Oh, wow! Look, I have a moving VTuber today. Bum, 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 bum. Happy March 7th. Um. Hi. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. This song is called High Spring Bye, so yes, very bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Hi, everyone. Thank you for all the flowers. Hi, Cosmic. Hi, Harye. Hi, Ash. Hi, Dark. Hi, Wispin. Hi, CP Bro. I saw Terry. Hi, Terry. And Yaxum was here earlier. Yeah. With the GGs. Thank you. Hello. Happy March 7th. It's Tenny's birthday. What happened on March 7th? Tenny's birthday. My cat girl's birthday is today. So we're calling it Queen's Day in lore, which just, it's an excuse for me to do whatever I want. I was like, I have to do a sleepover stream. Might as well do it for Tenny's birthday. That's a good day. I like picking days that have, like, a reason. No day off, Sag. I have a day off. JK, I was working all day. I was doing so many things. Speaking of so many things, I wanted to show you this before we started with hatoful. Real quick. Real quick. Where did I put it? Here? Behold! Behold. Hold on. Beholding. Beholding! Behold! Oh, yeah. Okay, so this is what we're listening to. But behold! I made a Cafe Zelly website today. This is what I was doing after I finished making progress on a comm that I was in charge of. So after I did that, I was like, well, I want to update Zelly, and wouldn't it be fun if we did it today? Oh, whoa. Yeah, so if you go to, I think I have the command, Cafe Zelly. If you go to the website, then you can see this, first of all. But then you can click on cafe menu, and it gives you the different orders that you can use. So you can do order up house tea. And then Azeli gives you, well, she makes it appear on the screen. It's supposed to yeet at me, but I was afraid of blowing up my computer, so I did not turn on the yeet program today, unfortunately. Sar. But yeah, I thought it'd be cute if I listed it out. I've always wanted to have it listed out, but I never quite connected the fact that I could just make it on a card site. Because yesterday, was it yesterday? Yeah, I think yesterday was my big day working on updating my website and my like commission / portfolio website. So I was in the mood to like make stuff. And so I have a little Zelly. We have a cute little cafe situation that has flowers on it. It's even located in Paris. It's perfect. And I picked fonts for Azeli yesterday. I didn't make a proper banner for her yet, but this is kind of cute, not gonna lie. And then we also have a few commands. As you can see, I stopped wanting to write after a while. I just wanted to make things pretty. And then, where did I get the picture? Because it seems very fitting. I got it on Unsplash. So if you go to unsplash.com, it's a royalty-free website with tons of royalty-free... A website with royalty-free photos that you can use in, like, anything. So I just put Cafe Paris. And here it is. So that's what I did. And it's, like, free downloads. I have my own account, and this is where I get a lot of my stock photos. Because they're really, really nice. I love Unsplash. Better than Canva. Unsplash has nicer stuff. Like, I can put in Peach Blossom, and we'll see if we see it immediately, but I use this one fairly often, but there's one that I use this one all the time. Here it is! And then if we do Princess Crown, I think is how I got the other one. You might recognize it. Or maybe I put in Tiara. But this is also how I got my icon for Discord server. Tiara? Is it on here anymore? Maybe I have to take out Princess. Tiara? Yeah, this picture! I use this everywhere! Look how nice it is! But yeah, so that's what I did. I just go onto Unsplash and I look up what I want. And then I smack it onto my website. This icon doesn't lead anywhere, but if you press home, it goes home. If you press heart, it goes to my website. And if you press Princess Royal, it also goes to my website. Look, it's a Zelly Zelly! I also have the fine print of like, a Zelly Zelly is an OC of Stellina Maris. This isn't a real location. Stuff like that. And then this is my website, which I was cleaning up. And then I have a design website, which I was working on yesterday. Look, it's so cute. And it wiggles. My favorite is that it wiggles. Look at them wiggling. I like that they wiggle. But yeah. How do I go back to my own site? How do I go back to a Zelly Zelly? Oh, they all open in new tabs. But yeah, that's what I wanted to show you. That's what I've been working on today. And I was like, I want to show people. But yeah. So now I'm going to turn on the game. And we'll see if my PC explodes. And then one step at a time. Once the game is running, I will go into VC with Wispin, who will be playing Hatoful Boyfriend with me. Cause what's a sleepover if we're not talking about boys? Question mark. These are pigeons. Screen resolution 1920 by 1080. Let's go a little smaller, windowed. Graphics quality fastest? Yes, cause beautiful and fantastic sound like higher resolution. Enter, escape, joystick button 0, space, and joystick button 1. Okay. Play, display 1, left. But I want it on display 2. Okay. Play. Oh my gosh, there's an egg. Hold on. I gotta show you guys that there's an egg. There's a pigeon! Wah! There's so many pigeons. Oh, it's kind of... This music is gross! What is this? It sounds like it's coming from a tin can. Why does it sound like it's coming from a tin can? Oh my gosh. Do you know what this sounds like? It sounds like old ballads that my parents would listen to when I was little. Old Vietnamese songs from like the 80s, early 90s. I'm so overwhelmed. Okay, I gotta turn off this so that I can turn this on. And then I need to go in here. How do I turn it down? There's no setting. Why is there not a setting? It's so loud. Ayu, please. Why is it so loud? Gallery archive? I'm sure it's not in gallery, but I must click it to see. Why is it so loud? Archive. Lowered from Windows. Old game! Old game! Open volume mixer. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. Doko? Okay, I lowered it a bunch. But now the song is over, so I don't know how much it is. Okay. It looks like... Now it's not playing anything. Where's IU? I gotta have IU. Okay, cool. IU will play for a little bit while I figure out going into VC with Whamspin. I think my VTuber can handle a visual novel, right? Doko. I need to move my tree. That's what I was looking for. Okay, cool. And then we go into Can we use one that's in my Discord? Oh, whoa. I think you can click on this one. Bam, bam. And then I can go to VTube Studio and do the thing. Important. Hi. I assume it's the same password from before, because I simply don't know what it is. It's been 84 years. Host. Accept. Hatoful boyfriend. What does hatoful mean? Hatoful. Hatoful. Oh wait, my PNG is on the screen. Good job, PNG. Okay.
It's a pun. Get it? Heartful?
Oh,
Hatoful.
Oh.
Is pigeon.
Oh, see, I did not know that. That's funny.
It's hilarious.
That's super funny. I was spin. Let me move.
Hello, I love this game very much.
On far. Whee! Nobody. Oh well. Yay!
Oh well?
Yamsh. Sally doesn't speak Weebanese. We must adapt. I took Japanese in high school, but yeah, not Weebanese. That's funny. Okay, cool. I need to stream to Wispin. That is the next step. Click. Stream. Share. No, stream. Bro. Oh, not that one.
Would you like a friend in VTube Studio? Because I will join you.
It is open if you would like to.
I think it would be fun.
I
and
also
funny.
think it would be fun. Oh, whoa.
Hang on. Let me also turn off my Discord reactive images before I join.
Wahoo! Everybody can hear Wispin, yes?
Yes, they can hear me. Hello, friends. I join.
Imagine the internet.
Is it our normal?
I think so.
Huh?
I can change the password again. But I think it's the normal one.
Okay.
Harye said, imagine the internet version of Japanese's cousin. That's the level of language in this. Hi, Greenie. I heard you earlier. Yahaha. How is Greenie? According to the decree of Greenie. Wait, you're a little guy! That's so cute! Aww!
Oh, my colors look so different on your screen.
That's what they look like in my VTS.
That's okay.
It's really cute. Oh, whoa. A little guy, a little starbird.
I'm a bird.
Yeah,
Because we're playing a bird game,
that
right?
birds don't exist. Birds are simply a mythological creature. They're not real. They can't.
Mycological.
Yeah, they're not real. They can't hurt me. Wispin has lost 75% of forehead in this form.
Honestly, real.
It's so cute though. Lamau. Wow! I wish I had head pat so I could head pat. Alas, we must imagine the head pat. Greenie, I'm alive. You're alive! We're gonna play Hatoful Boyfriend. But first I need to... Ayu... Epilogue. I can't believe they made the starting song on this game so freaking loud. And then just nothing.
Yeah.
Because they expect you to already have clicked in. That's crazy. Alright, guys. We're gonna click new game. And we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna do this usual visual novel style where Wispin reads for some characters and I read for others, and we will decide on the fly unless Wispin has preferences.
Do you want to read for the birds? Or do you want to read for the main character?
I think I want to read for the main character.
Okay, then I will be the birds.
If at any point you want to save your voice, let me know. And then we can proceed from there.
But they don't talk that much, so I think it'll be okay.
Oh, okay. Yippee! Let's see what happens. New game. St. Pigeonations. Pigeonations.
St. Pignations.
Pigeonation?
Pigeonations.
Pigeonation. Can you play the birds? Is it loud? It's loud for me.
It's kind of loud.
Okay. I will turn it down some more now that I can actually hear the old-timey music. This is the sound of my youth.
It's also the sound of my youth, but that's because I played this 10 years ago.
It's literally at 9 on my computer now. Okay. I turned it down a little bit on stream too. Axolotl Wispy so cute. I know!
Thanks.
So cute. Oh, you can click. Can you click to become in front of me again? I screwed it over. Okay. Cool. Yay! Welcome to St. Pigeonations. Please enter my name. Am I putting my name?
Yes.
Yoko?
Put Stellina.
Stellina. Oh, whoa. Enter. Enter my last name? Maris. I can't get over the font. They could have picked anything. And they pressed default.
Do you like how it's slightly off center too?
Is it? Stop. Is Stellina Maris okay? Yes.
No, you're not okay.
I am playing a game about mythological creatures. Hatoful Boyfriend includes a powerful visualization module, allowing even the birdiest of birds to appear as normal humans when first introduced. That's crazy.
But only when first introduced.
Display human portraits. Yes. Yes. This is some insane UI. Configuration saved. It was outlined in the question.
This is a classic. It's a classic.
Wait, I like the little feather. St. Pigeonations, a school blessed with extensive curricula and facilities. It's already been a year since I ended my ordinary life and walked through these gates. This is like Oron. I should probably say, this school is known for one thing in particular. This school is the world's greatest gathering place for gifted birds. Oh.
Do you get the Dongon reference? This is how Dongon opens.
I was like, this is very familiar. It's like Oron, but Oron didn't look at the school up front. That's funny. Birds who want to study the arts, the sciences, and even sports all come to St. Pigeonations. The teaching staff and student body are both made up of a diverse blend of birds of differing backgrounds and species. I'm often asked why I chose to come here, despite I'm not a bird.
No.
It's a long story. That's
Not every day I see you rushing along like this.
Ryota! Wow! It's bird.png with a slight outline. That's
Ryota.
crazy. Dark loves pigeons? Yay!
Usually you'd have been ready for an hour by now, Stellina. Overslept?
I can't believe. Aww! A little guy! This rock dove is named Kawara Ryota. We've been friends since he was barely hatched. Barely hatched is crazy.
Barely hatched.
I'm obsessed with the fact that the name of this game is forever imprinted on this dialogue box.
Yeah.
Like, it doesn't go away. Like, that's crazy.
No. It's just there.
That's wild. A pigeon.
Pigeon.
Nikola Tesla came back from the dead to dev this game. I like his hair. He can be a little mischievous, but he's responsible and kind. Thanks, Ryota. Breakfast was a little hard to catch today. I can't relax without red meat inside. Who am I? I feel like I'm not a human. What?
You are a human. There's like actually crazy lore behind this, so just we'll keep going. We'll keep going.
Oh.
Living as a hunter-gatherer sounds tough. I'd be happy to make you breakfast, you know.
But birds are our overlords? I might take you up on that offer when starvation looms. Thanks, Ryota. Oh, the bell already? Come on, we need to hurry to class.
Jeepers! No good being late on the first day.
Jeepers is crazy. Nani? And so Ryota pulled me along into the school. Today is the start of a new semester. I wonder what lies in store. It was all I could do to adjust to the atmosphere last year. Better make up for all that lost fun. What? This is my second year here? The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon. By the pigeon and for the pigeon. Ah, yes. The most wonderful...
Graphic design.
I can't. I'm dying. Dark, this is gonna be a great time for the both of us. It was Calibri, wasn't it? Anyway.
Yep.
I think we're in 2-3. Ryota and I are in the same class again. Old faces, new faces. A strange thrill fills my heart as I look around the assembled birds. I hope we all get along. Here's to the formation of many happy memories. Am I the reserve student? Oh, the teacher's here. Not this.
Good morning, everybody.
I can't. Every birdie? I can't. That's so funny.
I'm Nanaki Kazuaki. I seem to be your teacher this year.
Seem to be.
I specialize in math and physics. And also some
Why?
other things.
Ah.
Sir, wake up! It's homeroom!
He sleeps with his eyes open? Aww. I hate... Why? Is it because my screen is small? Why does it cover like half of his picture?
Nope, it's just like that. It's just like that.
This makes me feel like I could design a game.
You could.
This quail.
That's why people keep asking. So let's game when?
So last game.
I have the program they made this in.
That's amazing. That's how we learn lore.
Yeah. But continue.
This quail is Nanaki Kazuaki. He's a famously soporific math teacher, math professor. I'd heard the rumors, but I hadn't expected him to fall asleep just like that. Apparently, he's well known as a mathematician. Just goes to show, great minds come in all forms. Hi, Shobi! There's birds.
Oh, I'm sorry. Isn't it a little warm in here? Which reminds me, we have a transfer student. Please, introduce yourself, Shirogane.
That sounds like a familiar name. Ah, yes. Verishiro.
What is the point?
Oh, I see. The music change!
I have no wish to speak with commoners. Do not think I'm here because I wish to be.
Oh my god.
Oh, well, I guess that's that. Hey, that's no good! But he doesn't want to introduce himself.
But we can't just let him break the rules like that, sir. The system will collapse and we'll all turn into kulaks and dissenters.
Well, when you put it like that, could you at least try to say your name, Shirogane?
Not the ...
Shirogane Le Belle Sakuya.
Not this. He looks like a villain. It seems this fantail is Shirogane Sakuya. I like that we ignored his little middle name. His feathers would make any birdie proud. He's pretty stuck up, but then transferring is never easy. I hope we can be friends.
Hi, Shop.
Hi, Shob! Thank you, Gambit. And take you, Haoye. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I made a new website for Zelly Zelly. The Cafe Zelly command, I did update it, and then it didn't save because I didn't hit save, so I will do that later.
Oh no!
Yeah, it's okay. It's updated in menu, so maybe I can just change the title to say menu. I love the order ring. Oh, wow. It's supposed to throw at me, but I don't have my Yeet program, so it just kind of plants a sticker at the top. Thanks! Oh, wow. I made the whole website today.
It looks so good. You worked so
Yes.
hard. I'm very proud of you.
Thanks, oh, whoa. Shirogane sounds like the type of character Greenie would hate, and then Wispin would say she loves him.
I agree.
Sakuya sits down, glaring daggers at Ryota and me. I think this little bird is telling me that there's going to be trouble down the line. Lunch already? Today is slipping by so quickly. That reminds me, I've had these books out from the library all summer. I'll return them now. Where is everyone? Aside from the receptionist, there's hardly anybody here. I have to say anybody every time. Huh? That's so funny. Is someone looking at me? Probably just my imagination. Or not. A mourning dove stands in the dark corner, staring in my direction. Mourning doves aren't very common in Japan, but apparently they're everywhere in America. Did you want something from me?
Huh?
He looked away.
Not really.
I'm pretty sure it was him who I felt looking at me. There's no one else here. Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want anything with you. It's the things you're carrying that I'm interested in.
He glances at the desk as if to say, hurry up and return them already. Oh, sorry. They were a little too dense and I never finished them. Were you waiting for them all summer?
Hmm.
He silently returns his gaze to his book. Maybe he's in a bad mood? Oh, I'm Stellina, a sophomore. What about you?
Mm.
You are?
Mm. Nageki. Fujishiro. Nageki.
A
Freshman.
baby. Aw, so little. Fujishiro Nageki, huh? Morning doves are pretty rare in Japan. Maybe it's just his voice, but he seems kind of sad. A morning dove is sad?
Crazy. Leave me alone.
He's reading his book again. Okay, sorry to bother you. I keep meeting depressing people today. That's incredible.
Damn.
We're just gonna straight up say that out loud. Now that I have that out of the way, I think I'll head back to class. Wait, isn't that... Oh.
You should have been instructed not to approach me in school.
Come on, Sakuya. What kind of thing is that to say to your own brother after all these years? My brother? You must be joking. You've never once been a brother to me.
Drama.
Please don't try to talk to me again. I've had no time for half-breeds. I'll be going out.
That's crazy.
Hey, wait just a...
Oh, the tapping.
I guess even if we're in the same school now, what's done is done.
I hadn't meant to eavesdrop, but I think I just overheard something juicy. The ever-popular trendsetter and ladies' man Sakazaki Yuya is Sakuya's brother? I wonder what the story behind that is.
Hey,
Uh-huh.
you heard that whole thing, right?
Me
Are you a friend of Sakuya's?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to listen in on you.
No sweat. I try to stay sexy and suave in front of all you little ladies, but that there wasn't too cool.
That's crazy.
He's my favorite.
That's so funny. I like
This
his
is
hair
my
too.
favorite.
This fantail pigeon is Sakazaki Yuya, an upperclassman. I've never talked to him before, but he's famous, or infamous, throughout the school. Everybody knows of him.
Hi, Monk.
Hi, Monk! The Harry Potter plotline.
True, real.
You're Stellina, right?
How did you...
I know every birdie here. Besides, you're the only human. A single poppy in a field of rye. Did you say that you were a friend of Sakuya's?
Not exactly. We had a rather ballistic introduction this morning. We're in the same class, that's all. I'd never have thought that stuck-up aristocrat wannabe was your brother.
Aristocrat wannabe. He is an aristocrat, actually. The genuine article in the flesh.
That's crazy. He is?
He's a bit of a pain, so good luck, Monomi. Adieu.
Okay. He really is a noble bird. A noble bird. I've never heard anything like that about Yuya, though. Probably a twisty business. Hatoful! Hatoful!
That's all for today. Stay safe, everyone.
Yay! Huh? Sir, where's Ryota?
Huh? He said he was going to the infirmary. Maybe you should go and see if he's still there.
Now that I think about it, Ryota always did have a weak stomach. I should go to the infirmary just to make sure he's okay. Wow! Not the poison. What the... Excuse me. Nobody's here? Nobody's here? There's no one sleeping behind the curtains, and the doctor isn't here either. My hunter-gatherer instincts feel no presence. That's crazy. There's no birdie here. No birdie. Ryota? No reply. The infirmary is empty. Weird. Did he go home already? I feel a little nervous poking around the empty room. Now that I think of it, I haven't been in here much before. Unlike Ryota, I'm perfectly healthy. Oh, they've got all kinds of drugs in here. Ethylpar, luciobenzene. What do these even do?
Care to find out?
Not this. The doctor!
I'll feed you all sorts of things if you want.
This is so... No, thank you! Not the... This music is crazy. Dun 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 dun. That's crazy. This partridge is Iwamine Shu, the school doctor. He's rather creepy in person and has a bad reputation among the student body. Everybody knows that even just talking to him can bring you down with aspergillus, psittacosis, or even worse things. I never even heard him come in the door. Ninja doctor?
You don't look like you have a good reason to be in here. Did you need something?
I heard Ryota Kawara from 2-3 was supposed to be here.
Him? He's already gone.
This music is sending me. Oh. Why didn't he come find me before going home? I'm sorry to bother you. I'll be going now. The cut is crazy. Finally out of that den of evil. Ryota's already gone home. What do I do now? Oh. I never got around to joining a club last year. Maybe I'll go take a look at some of my options. I think there are clubs for baseball, soccer, track, kendo, migration, bird watching. Why is there a club for bird watching?
It's like people watching, but you're bird watching instead.
But is people watching a club?
I don't know, maybe.
Is it like a version of the host club? Wasn't there another one? Anyway, I'll start with the track team. I ran in middle school, and it's always funny watching the birds hop around. Not this! I think their club room is on the ground floor off to the side. A white dove is having a tantrum outside.
Cuckoo! This is no pudding for a man!
No! Not the baelish.
Cool! Uncle-san rejects it! It is a lie! A vicious falsification!
The baelish. He's dancing around on a squished pudding. Hey, that's not very nice to the pudding. Oh! Oh! This is Oko-san.
It's Uncle-san!
Why doesn't Oko-san have an anime boy PFP?
Because it's Uncle-san!
He doesn't really look it, but supposedly he's a fantail pigeon, I think? But we called him a dove earlier. Either way, he's hyper. Not hyper.
Ooh! Uncle-san has suffered a deception most vile! A wretched betrayal!
Betrayal?
Cool! Uncle-san instructed that pudding be provided for new members! Cool! But this is no pudding! Ousted, scorned, betrayed, dragged into the street, and shot by those he trusted most!
Not shot by those he trusted most. It's squished and filthy, but the thing under his feet looks like normal store-bought pudding. What's wrong with it?
Cuckoo! Spare the jest, young lady!
Oko-san used wing attack! It's super effective.
Ooh! They'll all rue the day they crossed Oko-san! He'll have them flayed, hanged, shot and done! He will! Go! Oko-san must now train to achieve true pudding! Farewell!
Not true pudding. And he's gone. He's a good runner, but what does pudding have to do with the track team? And so ended the first day of my second semester at St. Pigeonations. That's crazy. That was wild. Welcome back, Terry.
I think we want to choose the class council today. As you all know, the school doesn't require you to join any club. But if you want to, you can. But if you don't, then you're free to go home after school.
Oh! Oko-san only has time for the track team!
That's good. What about you, Shirogane? A foolish question. I already hold a position here.
We should push him in the water.
Oh, that's right. You
What?
became student president when you were admitted.
Oh! I'm pushing him in the water. Nepotism. Don't we get to vote?
Just coming to school is enough for me.
You do have to take care of your mother on your own and all. I wonder what I should do. Join the...
Who do you want to romance?
Oh! I was like, what are the pros and cons?
So this is a dating game, so
Yeah.
we have now met all of the romance options.
I think out of these three...
Who's your first instinct to date?
Library, the guy, the morning dove. Out of these three, anyway.
Okay. Follow your heart.
Follow my heart. The mythological creatures.
That's everyone, isn't it? Have fun.
Goodbye, teacher. Today's an elective day. What should I do? I have stats?
Look at your stats.
I only have one wisdom. Where's Jake? Attend. Math class, gym class, music class. Why is math an elective? Oh, I just realized I
know.
cover half the screen.
You can make the game smaller.
Oh, true. Bing bong. There. Now we can see it. Okay. That's fine. Yay!
Nice.
Math isn't real, birds aren't real. I think we should go to music class. I want to go to music class personally.
Follow your heart.
I want to increase my charisma. We sang birdie melodies. It was a little tiring, but singing together is fun. Those are some crazy treble clefs. Stellina leveled up. Charisma! Oh, I did increase charisma! Increased by 5. Yay!
You know I got the riz. The rizness.
The business. I'm on receptionist duty today. Better hurry. It just occurred to me you kind of match my overlays because you're like a purpley blue.
Yeah.
And also the floor of the school. Boring, as usual. The library here doesn't seem very popular. Not enough books? It's on the 5th floor, though, so at least the view is nice. 5 floors! Sitting here twiddling my thumbs is bad for me. I wish someone would come ask me something. There's nobody here. I wonder if it would be okay to close early. Ah, I wish I could just spread my wings and fly away.
Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I think it's you, yeah. Planning to jump off the building? The window there is rather good for that misreceptionist. Rather good for that misreceptionist. Nope. It's nope. Okay, never mind. I was wrong.
No, you're good. Nageki, when did you...
I've been here all along.
Never noticed. He's almost as bad as the doctor.
You're thinking I have no presence, right? It's okay. I already know that.
You certainly seem to like this place.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No, books are nice. Clearly my character wants to go outside. I personally do not want to go outside. I think books are nice.
They are.
Why don't you join the library staff, Nageki? You could read whenever you want. Whatever you want.
I already read whatever I want.
Touché.
You shouldn't slack off, Mr. Receptionist.
And with that, he takes a book and is gone between the stacks. What a strange bird. What the? Ah, sitting at home is so relaxing. What the? Oh,
You like your cave?
It is certainly a cave. Where's my campfire? Tomorrow's the class hike. Birds can't hike. What the? Should I prepare anything? We won't be going far, so I don't have to. Well, health first. I think I'll have some udon and go to sleep. I thought we couldn't cook. Today is the hike. We've stopped for a break on the hillside. Who should I talk to? I forgot about living in a cave. Talk to... This is the bestie.
So bestie,
This is-
snobby boy, or the teacher.
I want to talk to my bestie. That's what he's here for. Ryota, let's eat together.
Sure. Great view, huh? Huh? Is that your lunch, Stellina?
Yep, it's calorie. I don't know the reference, so I don't know what it's supposed to be.
I don't either.
Incredible.
It's okay.
I assume it's ramen.
Yeah.
That's a pretty sad thing to bring on a picnic.
No, it's not. A great man once said it's the ambrosia of the gods.
Jeez, if you eat like that, you'll be dead on the roadside by the time we head back. Here, I'll share mine.
Really? Wow, thanks, Ryota. And so I got to eat half of Ryota's lunch. His cooking is so good. We can save the calorie me in case of a survival situation. What? Oh, calorie mate. Now it sounds like a protein bar. Oh my gosh, we're in May. It's been a whole month. And I still only have
Yeah.
1 wisdom. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Oh, well.
Oh, well. Attend. I need to increase my wisdom. I have to go to math class? That sounds fake. My wisdom is so low. I don't want to be like Jake.
Not this. He's not even here.
He knows. I'm not getting this at all.
Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Morris.
Yes, sir. Mom, gain +1 int. Stellina leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5! Wow! I did one math problem, and I increased my wisdom by 5.
I imagine you were all well aware, but
Summer vacation? Oh.
the sports festival is right around the corner. Please think about what you'll do.
Sports festival season already?
If it were in the fall, it would conflict with the cultural festivals, so it's always been in May.
What are you gonna do, Ryota?
I haven't decided, but probably the three-legged race. Somebody has to.
Well, who's your partner?
Cool! Oko-san will handle the marathon. Indeed, he will.
You do have a lot of stamina, Oko-san. What about you, Sakuya?
You can't possibly be expecting me to run in some race, can you?
It is a sports festival. Is there an event that doesn't involve running? No, that's what I
How
want.
about being a cheerleader? The general, in other words. Very well. Leave it to me.
General Sakura Kinomoto. I don't think that's...
Also, the first aid team is always short-handed, so I'm sure they could use help if anybody still can't decide. That's all for today.
Ryota's doing the three-legged race, Oko-san's running the marathon, and Sakuya's a cheerleader. Yuya might be running the first aid tent. What should I do? I'll have to think about it. I wanted to be a cheerleader. Oh, the music got even more crunchy. It sounds like literally ripped from a Kirby game. Today is the sports festival. I never did make up my mind. What should I do? Go to the... I want to be a cheerleader. Oh, the library is still here? Wait, I can just go out. I can go inside? I don't have to...
You can just dip. You can dodge.
Oh my gosh. That is so tempting.
I mean, we are romancing the library boy.
I would like to not be at the sports festival at all. That's why I was like, oh, I'll just
Then
be a cheerleader.
go to the library.
Oh my gosh, I'm dipping. Goodbye! May is practically summer already. It's too hot. I think I'll rest in the library. Ah, much better. It's nice that the AC is on. But do we really need it? Nobody's in here today.
It's not on.
On's far. Hey! It's you, Nageki.
It's you, Miss Morris.
Whoa, he called me by my name.
They don't turn the air conditioning on till June. It just feels cold compared to the outside.
Here. Oh, is that it? Would be a little strange to start spending money to cool a barely used library in May. Anyway, aren't you going to participate in the festival, Nageki?
Aren't you? I don't like it outside. So I stay in here.
Relatable.
That's all.
I see.
Why are you sitting next to me?
Do you mind?
Not really.
Listen, our class president got duped into being a cheerleader, and... Sorry.
No. Keep going.
Oh, we're a yapper. And so I spent the day telling him about the festival and whatnot while he read. I don't know how much he was listening to me, but he didn't seem to mind. I think. Wow! We're a yapper! The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. We're getting them back today. I don't think I did too well.
Morris,
Yes?
you worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see that.
I guess I did pretty well after all.
I
And
think you
Miss
did math class.
Math class! I did! I have 6 wisdom. I passed my midterm exams with 6 wisdom and 10 charisma. Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Yay! Yay! With the festival and the midterm over, there's nothing to look forward to but summer heat. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. There's a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Hey Yuya, what's going on?
Salutations, Stellina. Brian won his 7th
There's
Pulitzer.
someone called Brian? He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first
It's-
intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian?
Don't tell me you don't know who he is.
It's just, I think I've heard the name, but...
He's the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent.
Timeline is so weird.
He's a very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics.
Okay.
He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon.
Not Googling. Okay. That's so funny.
Okay. Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Stellina.
Bye. I can't believe I had to Google Brian Pigeon. I didn't even learn anything. I was supposed to Google it. I don't think I did. Today,
Maybe we are supposed to Google it in real life.
I'm gonna Google it in real life.
About me, Brian Pigeon. My name is Brian Pigeon, and I am London's premier blogging pigeon. I live in Brighton now by the seaside, but don't hold it against me. Pigeon Blog is my online diary, a bona fide urban pigeon who's been telling it how it is for pigeons everywhere since 2006. You can also follow me on Twitter. And if you're interested, I got me a Facebook page too, Brian Pigeon. Make sure you got the right one though, because the other one's an imposter. I'm the one who looks like this. Cheers, your pal, Brian Pigeon. Keeping it real for pigeons everywhere. Pass it on.
That's insane. That's crazy.
There's
Actual
pigeon pictures. There's lots of archives.
Pigeon. Pigeon. Hi, Tway.
Introducing the George Report. There are so many articles about pigeons that they actually. So there's like a lot of lore in these. Like actually.
That's wild. Why is there lore in my pigeon game? That's so funny. That stuff's still around forever and ever.
Yeah.
That's crazy. What am I gonna do during break? Go to the... There's a store? Like a school store? Or like...
I
we're
think the
leaving
school
campus?
store.
Hi, Tway. I hope you're having a good day.
Hi, Tway. Also, hi, Telly.
Yar! It said this is
Do you
break
guys like
time,
my
right?
bird disguise?
Yeah, look at the starbird! It's Wispin Starbird, because real birds, like the ones in this game, are not real.
Oh, hey guys, it's like my birthday. I just realized. And yeah, we're on break, I think.
I'm trying to decide if I want to go to the infirmary to see if Ryota's there, just in case. But he might be in the cafeteria, because I don't want to run into the scary doctor, who definitely has poison in his cupboards. I saw that. There was
What's
a skull.
wrong with the doctor?
He had poison on the thing! I saw it! It's scary. Although, depending on who the poison's for, it might not affect me, because I am not in fact a bird. Apparently. Listen, you don't know. We're gonna go to the cafeteria, because I'm thinking about Persona and all the times I want to get the cool bread, and I never get the cool bread.
But the cool bread is at the school store.
Oh, well, I'll eat at the cafeteria today. 1/2 dead fried rice? What does that even mean? Is this... You can't even make fried rice well done. Or medium rare or whatever. What the... Yum! My favorite.
Oh, no, this is wrong. A fake, a vicious lie.
A familiar voice indeed.
Oh, this is not pudding.
I know, you said, so come on. Let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here.
I love Ryota. What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking.
San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san.
All caps.
Oh, release me at once. My rage voltage is rising.
Help me, Stellina.
Oh, leave it to me! We're gonna get in a fight. Leave it to me, Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils. Ah!
Oh, no, that beast queen shows her true colors. Pull out.
Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult. Why is it in a catapult? Why is it in a catapult?
Don't worry about it.
Safe at last. Thanks, Stellina.
No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway.
Apparently that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster.
We found Ryota anyway. Wow. It's on Baelish? Yeah! I was
Listen,
like,
it just felt right, okay?
dang. Wait, I have so much wisdom. I only had one, and I took one singular math class.
I think probably from passing your midterms, you got an extra 10, maybe.
Wow! I'm so smart. Attend. I want to increase my charisma.
You know I got the riz.
The business. We're going to music class, guys. I need my charisma. Why won't it click? Oh. I have to click like 6 billion times. We all have to stand up and sing solos today. Oh, I'm nervous. His voice is beautiful. Ba-bam! Congrats, Dark, on all your points. I mean strawberries. Wow. Stellina leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. If you use command menu, you can see what few things we have in the store that you can buy. Today is Tanabata. There's probably a bamboo tree in the plaza this year too. I think I'll go make a wish. Wow. Wow, there's lots here already. Anybody I know? May mother stay healthy this... Oh, he's so cute.
A baby.
A baby. Do they all have different icons? Like the little Oshi mark? Morning conference on 10th. Leave 30 minutes early. Buy another alarm clock. May I wake up on time? I thought this was just gonna be a to-do list that he pinned up by accident. Because it kind of looks like that. But then it says, may I wake up on time? I'm like, oh, maybe this is a wish. What should I wish for? More charisma. Wait. Congrats on your Earl Grey milk tea. Rule the world from the shadows sounds kind of awesome. Become a famous artist. What if I become a famous artist and do that and through that I can conquer the world by force and rule the world from the shadows?
I don't know. Whatever calls to you, I think.
I'm gonna become a famous artist. I wish to become a famous artist whose work is known the world over.
Oh, hello. Is that you, Morris?
Mr. Nanaki.
You should be careful out this late. It can be dangerous for a girl, you know. I was about to head home. Would you like me to walk you to your place?
Are pigeons, like, gigantic? Hi, Dinix!
No,
Oh, so they're tiny.
they're pigeon-sized.
And I am a human size.
Yep.
Even if I'm Stellina sized. That is still...
Yep.
yes. Strawberry cake is your second weakness. It is also
I love
a
strawberry
Zelly
cake.
Zellies. Yeah. Or
Hi,
some-
Dinix.
How is Dinix? Has Dinix ever played or seen this game? This is wild. I personally think I'm fine, sir. Do we have cell phones in this day and age?
That's a spoiler.
Oh. That doesn't tell me anything. Cause I'm like, I kind of don't want him to know where I live, is what I'm thinking. But
He
also,
might know where you live already, though.
yeah, cause he's my
He's
teacher.
your teacher.
So then I'm like, then does it matter? But then I'm like, if I have a cell phone, I can just call Ryota. You've never seen Burb Dating Sim, only KFC? I love funny dating sims. They're so funny. Imagine playing this and then going to the KFC. All the pigeons are dead.
That's wild.
That is wild. No, I'm good. I still have some errands to run.
Oh, well, don't stay out too late.
Wasn't the Key Mania that IIDX public play test starting today? Maybe I'll stop by the arcade. This is Kingdom Hearts, isn't it? Kingdom Hearts
I don't
with
even know.
Key Mania
Maybe.
and then some Roman numerals. It's Kingdom Hearts with the fractions. 3.365.8 days or whatever.
You're telling me the Colonel fried this pigeon?
The Colonel? The Colonel! Today's an elective day. What should I do? Attend. I just want my charisma to go up. How high can I make it go up? I've been placed in charge of the timpani today. I don't think that's how you spell timpani. Last time it was the gong. What am I supposed to be? The musical gorilla? Wow. Stellina leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Yippee! Colonel until like 25, you're valid.
Honestly, real.
Yeah.
I think I only knew because I watched Full Metal Alchemist at a very young age, and so you had to learn how to say and spell lieutenant and also colonel.
I don't know when I learned. I think it was at some point in world history class. We kept saying colonel, and I was like, huh? And then it would always be abbreviated to COL, and I'm like, huh? French.
Mm.
I think it's supposed to be an I for timpani, yeah. Hi RBC, it's the Burbs.
The The burbs.
The burbs! I didn't know Colonel and Colonel weren't the same thing. Yeah. We're gonna get our finals back today. Gasp.
Morris.
Yes, sir?
Well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work.
I think I'm passing on charisma alone. Yes, sir! Success. Unless...
You know I got the riz.
What if?
The rizness.
What if because my charisma is so off the charts and I've been hanging out with the library kid who doesn't have any presents, what if he's been sneaking into the office and changing my grades?
Whoa,
Because
that's crazy.
My wisdom. I've only taken one math class. I'll take you for hydrate. I have my green tea. Lieutenant is also such a crazy word. I think lieutenant is a cool word, though. It sounds legit.
And the British say lieutenant, which is nuts.
Why is there an F in it?
I don't know. Ask the British people. Say lieutenant.
British people, please explain. There's an explanation for Arkansas and Kansas, but what is the explanation for putting an F in lieutenant?
Where does the F come from?
Oh, Brits explain. Brits explain. How could you do this? That's crazy.
Lieutenant is pronounced with an F sound, primarily because of the way the word was adopted into English from French, where the lieu part meaning place could be perceived as having a slight V or F sound when spoken quickly, leading to the F pronunciation in English.
So it just means they had a skill issue listening to the French speak words.
Yeah.
Okay. It's a skill issue. Lieutenant, that's crazy. Am I right, Tenant? Lou is the toilet room. Lou, skip to my loo. That's why they changed it. I must go to the loo. It's summer now. We can go to the loo anytime we want.
Wow.
Wow. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today is the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual. Am I the only one? Well, that just makes my job easier. But I'm probably not alone. I've seen this situation before. Nageki? No reply. Maybe he's not here. Are you here, Nage?
Please be quiet. Please be quiet in the library.
Library. It's missing an R. It's library.
Library.
Hello.
You're rather noisy today. Did you want some?
Nope. I was just wondering if you were here.
Of course. I'm always here.
He replies from his corner in a somewhat annoyed tone of voice. Oh, the book he's holding. That's the assigned reading this semester. Is it any good?
Not really.
Oh.
I'm almost done with it. It forces its safe, ethical viewpoint on the reader, like all assigned reading. The whole concept is inane. Why force everyone to read the same books?
It is pretty boring most of the time.
What do you like to read?
Hmm?
You volunteered to work here, so you must like books. I was wondering what you read. I was wondering what to read next.
So you want me to recommend something? He nods. What about... Night on the Galactic Railroad? Orehato? I like the word galactic. It sounds funny.
I agree. Follow your heart.
Hato. Ore. I'm trying to decipher this one. Galactic Railroad. What about Night on the Galactic Railroad? I liked it. Rude.
Oh, too stereotypical.
Oh, sorry. You've already read it, I imagine.
Yeah. Though, I liked it too.
Yay! And so I spent the afternoon working in the library, occasionally exchanging a word with Nageki. Time flows slowly by. This sort of thing is nice too. It's easy to fall out of practice and get fat and lazy during summer vacation. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Thanks to Jinko for the flowers. Whoa. What the? It is Danganronpa. The world-ending catastrophe. And then the birds took over. That was a good run. A true running girl's way to start vacation. I wonder how far I ran. I always lose track of where I'm going once the runner's high kicks in. Where am I? I must have wandered out of my usual stomping ground at some point. Which way did I come from? Don't fail me now, Paleolithic homing instinct. That's quite a... The sun's setting. I'd rather not sleep outside. Are there dinosaurs? Is this a timeline in which the dinosaurs are our overlords?
I don't know.
Or maybe... No, wait, birds came from... Yeah, the dinosaurs survived the meteors, and then they evolved into birds. And they're the reigning class. The reigning class. But it still confuses me that Brian Pigeon has been blogging since the dawn of bird intelligence, or pigeon intelligence specifically. Because I don't know that pigeons live that long, you know? I definitely have outlived some pigeons, probably, unless I'm like 7. Even then. I've never had runner's high, only runner's heart attack.
Honestly, real.
Yeah. Eh? Savoy. It's calling to me.
Oh. Hey, you. I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
This music is crazy. A sparrow stands next to me, squinting up at my face. Her wing is resting on a motor scooter. It looks a little bit vintage. How cute. I feel a strange pressure. I can tell right away that this sparrow isn't just anybody. I'm from St. Pigeonations. I was out for a run and got lost.
You ran all the way from there? You must be good. It's about a 2-hour drive from here.
What? I guess that's why my legs hurt. I wonder if I'll be able to run home again.
I like the cut of your jib. Anyone that determined deserves a ride home. Come on.
The intimidating sparrow gestures at her scooter. It's a little small, but we should both fit, I think. Thank you. May I ask your name?
Koshiba Azami. I sell takoyaki.
You're my favorite already.
Call me Azami.
Then thank you, Azami. Takoyaki. Bro, I want takoyaki. This is quite a sound for a little motor. You're a very cautious driver.
Carve it into your soul, kid. One accident is all it would take, and that would be the end of both our lives. It may seem strange to a young girl like you, but once you've lost someone, you'll understand.
There's a far-off look in her eyes. I'm sure you know what you're talking about, but at this rate, I might get home faster by walking. Do you think we'll get there by dawn?
Carve it into your soul. The speed limit for scooters is 30 kilometers per hour.
We're not even going that fast.
Following traffic laws is part of my credo. Credo?
I don't know. Isn't riding tandem against the law too?
That rule is for humans. Birds are light, so 1 or 2 doesn't stop the brakes from working.
How
We're fine like this.
how do birds hit the brakes? But
Don't worry about it.
not a bird. And so we putted along at a zombie's hyper cautious speed. By the time we got to my house, it was almost light out. Brang! Still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job, since I have the chance. I will get a job. Who needs to do homework? I have charisma. I think I saw a flyer at the station hiring high school students over the summer. It was the cafe! It's beautiful in here.
Oh my! Pardon me, miss, but we're not open yet. If you could come back at noon...
Oh, sorry. I was here to ask about the job. The proprietor of the cafe is an extremely elegant parakeet. A true gentle bird without...
I don't know, I think that's you.
A true gentle bird without a doubt. This must be what people mean when they refer to mature attractiveness. All the students at school are young and hyper, and the most dignified birds there are the teachers. Oh wait, no, that's not me.
Oh, is that right? Forgive me. I am called Urushihara Kenzaburo. I am the owner of Torimi Cafe.
I'm Mara Stellina, which is crazy to say.
Welcome, Miss Stellina. I hadn't expected a human.
Are you gonna interview me?
I do not see any need to test such a wonderful young lady's desire to work here. And I believe you'll be much more capable than I at moving the boxes of coffee and tea about.
I'll be glad to. After all, I am a vitality girl.
I shall be relying on you for the summer then, Miss Stellina.
Yippee!
It is perhaps a little sudden, but could you start tomorrow?
Of course.
I am glad. I shall be waiting for you here in my cage. Tomorrow then, Miss Stellina.
Wow! I got a job! Today's my first day working at Mr. Urushihara's cafe. I think I'll leave early to make a good impression. And not be late like my teacher.
Good morning, Miss Stellina.
Good morning, sir.
Let me start by showing you where everything is. I'm sure you'll be able to remember everything soon, so please ask if you can't find something.
Yippee! He shows me around the cafe, explaining everything inside. The shop is small and he keeps everything very tidy, so I'll be able to remember it all.
Well then, what do you think?
It's very nice. I almost want to move in.
Come now, it's far too plain for a young lady such as yourself.
Actually, compared to my house.
Excuse me?
In a cave.
I saw the flyer at the station and...
Ryota?
Stellina? Well, what are you doing here? A friend of yours, Miss Stellina?
Can we both work here? Oh, yeah, this is Ryota. You came for the job too, Ryota?
Yeah, I saw that it starts at noon, so I thought I could fit it in after my other job.
Aww.
But if you've already got the position, then that's that.
Mr. Urushihara, could you use 2 people? The peaking piano is crazy.
Sadly, my cage is too small to have that much work to do.
I should do the job I was hired for. Question mark.
But Ryota has to pay for his mom's medical expenses because she's sick.
It's true, but what if he's working too much? Do it. Take the job.
Follow your heart, Stellina.
I'm gonna do the job I was hired for. I can buy him lunch or something. With the money that I made. Question mark. Take the job. Take the job. I'm sorry, Ryota, but I really want to do this.
Don't worry about it, Stellina. I got a couple other places to check.
I was also thinking about that.
Perhaps some other time. I will be here if you were looking for something later on. I'll keep that in mind, sir. Have fun, Stellina.
Ryota! Almost opening time. I'm kind of nervous, but I'm not about to mess up after taking the job from Ryota. Technically, I didn't take the job from him. He hadn't applied. I wonder who the first customer of my life will be. It's gonna be that annoying guy, probably.
Y'all get a new girl, a human.
A bud trigger steps in the door. The first customer of my life. A young man who doesn't quite suit the atmosphere of the cafe. I was hoping for somebody who'd raise a few more flags. Maybe a white peacock? Welcome! Would you like a bath? Or a meal? Or maybe you'd like Mr. Urushihara?
I'll take Kenzaburo. Hey, wait just a minute now.
Yes, a perfect delayed reaction.
Oh, hello, Rabu. This is Rabu, Miss Stellina, a regular customer. I'm something of an important figure here, see? This card, 206 stamps.
Amazing. Is he a cafe addict?
Hey, what was with that when I came in?
I've wanted to provoke that reaction out of someone with a Kansai accent since I was a little girl. Thank you, Mr. Rabu. Thanks to you, my dream has come true and I can die happy.
Y'all lost me on the roadside there. Well, that's how it is. Stellina, right? That seat there is my private property. Y'all remember that now. A new encounter in the little bird cage. Today is a good day. I shall make some coffee to celebrate.
Coffee!
Please sit down, both of you.
And so the three of us enjoyed an early afternoon pot of coffee. Wow! Hot cocoa. Tears in his eyes as Ryota walks out. No! Wait, aren't I supposed to be working? I got coffee. Wow! I stayed out on the town for too long and it's late. On my own, of course. Riding the stormy waves of life alone is what we humans are all about.
Hey, human.
Not this. Not the photoshopped mohawk and the... Oh my gosh, that's really funny. What? Suddenly, I'm surrounded by a bunch of unkempt pigeons.
You go to St. Pigeonations, don't you? I bet a little rich girl like you gets a lot of pocket money from Daddy, huh?
I live in a cave.
Rich little girl going to a fancy school thinks she's so great.
You know, they could have turned this one, like, flipped it. So that...
Nah.
Darn it, I can't tell them apart. Oh, that's why. I can pick Ryota out of a crowd about 80% of the time, but rock doves I've just met all look the same. That is a statement of all time. Do you have some business with me? If not, go away.
Hey, that's not nice.
Show some cash first.
Cash.
They buff up their chests threateningly. Dumb punks! Picking on girls in the park is a good way to get ostracized for life.
What?
What?
You little.
They're angry now. My hunter-gatherer instincts can feel a fight coming, yeah? 3 pigeons on my own. Can I win this? I'm concerned about this girl. Is she 7? Slam! Thud! Heh? The work of a moment. Some birdie flits forward, and in the blink of an eye the doves are knocked to the ground, twittering in surprise. Looming majestically over the fallen doves is... Azami?
That was close, Stellina. Are you sure you should be out this late? What the fuck? Who are you? Me? Well, I'm a passing takoyaki lady.
The dove collapses before the might of Azami's magnificent kick. Sorry, Azami, I let my guard down.
Easy for a kid to do. Life lesson.
Maybe I am 7.
Always be prepared. Speak softly and drive a Sherman tank.
Okay. She's so cool. I think I'm in love. Azami, I'm working at a cafe here over the summer. Could I treat you to something sometime, as thanks?
Is that a part of your credo, kid? Good by me.
This is my favorite music so far. Azami takes the proffered flyer, mounts her trusty scooter, and puts off into the darkness. A heroic entrance and a cool exit. I hope I can be like her when I grow up. Wow! We're still in our little cave. Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody. Invites. Wow!
Nagaki!
Nageki! Although my first instinct is always just to click on Ryota.
Real.
It's my little bestie.
Nagaki!
Yeah! I'll invite Nagaki. He needs to get out more. But I don't know his address or phone number. So we do have phones. I'd go look in the library if the school weren't already closed. Now that I think about it, I only know him as the depressed freshman who's always in the library. I'd like to learn more about him, though he'd probably never tell me anything if I asked. Going out is too much trouble. I think I'll have some udon and go to bed. What? Girl.
Time sure flies by when I'm here. See y'all around, Kenzaburo. Oh. Hey, Stellina.
Yes? Rabu finally heading home after staying in the cafe for much of the day. Gestures to me on his way out the door.
Here, this is your tip.
It's the magical candy from the pocket of an old lady from Osaka. So young men from Osaka can do it too.
See y'all around. Good day to you, Rabu.
How can you get candy from a grandma in Osaka?
I don't know. I feel like there are a lot of cultural references from 10 years ago that are just flying over our heads.
I think it's time to close up. Would you care for something, Stellina? It won't be as good after sitting overnight.
Is there any Tanjiro left?
Of course. Here you are.
Wow! What? Wait, but this is like a little wizard guy and he's like killed a bird and he's standing on it.
I don't know.
That's crazy. It looks like ramen. Terry never understood that one either. That makes me feel better. I was like, huh? Probably a song reference. Tanjiro from a fancy cup is the best. By the way, Mr. Urashihara.
Yes.
Mr. Rabu comes here every day, right?
He does, yes.
I wonder what he does. Is he a night security guard or something?
A chauffeur, apparently. He's generally out all night. He likes to come here to relax before work.
A budgerigar who works at night?
There are those among us parrots who prefer the night. The moon is wonderfully calming on clear nights.
Although, why is all of the calming music Christmas music?
Maybe because it's copyright free.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
It was just funny.
It is really
I'm like,
funny.
is this a little town of Bethlehem? I'm like, huh?
Public domain.
Rob was renowned for being a very careful and reliable driver.
And here I took him for the type to go wild behind the wheel. Haven't I met another careful driver recently? The crazy cuts, like the scene cuts, make me laugh. They're like, "Whoop! Today is my day as receptionist. There's nobody here, as usual. Maybe I should work on the newspaper. Nageki!
Yes.
Do you have a minute?
What is it?
Want to write a book review? I'm working on the library newspaper, and there's a corner open, so I thought...
Can't you write one yourself?
I'm always writing them. We never get submissions, so the book reviews are just turning into our personal soapbox.
Perhaps it would be better to remove them from the paper.
My thoughts exactly. I'd like to see how you'd write one, though. It doesn't have to be very long, either.
I'll write one later. Leave the paper there.
Yay! Thank you! I think that's everything for the September issue. Yippee! I just unloaded my work on someone else.
Yep.
Hi, Sumi!
Hi, Simi!
I think we're still on summer vacation. Question mark. I don't know.
I think so.
One more week until the end of August. I guess my summer job is over. I'll miss this place.
Thank you for everything, Miss Stellina. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise. Thank you for everything, Mr. Urushihara. I think I'll be back here sometime, as a customer.
Y'all retiring early?
Miss Stellina is a student and so must return to her studies with the turning of the leaves.
I haven't even finished half my summer homework. I just spoke in emojis. But also, I just noticed, if you look right here, it doesn't line up. The little name tag and the box, it doesn't line up. And I'm never going to be able to unsee that.
Doing the last half in 1 week? I reckon you'll do just fine. Gonna feel real lonely without you here, Stellina. At least Kenzaburo isn't going anywhere. Naturally not.
Rabu sips from his cup. I think after working here for a month, I can safely say that he accounts for the majority of the cafe's business. Everybody who comes here probably thinks of it as an oasis in the city, an island of soothing parakeet in the sea of urban life. It's kind of a pity so few people come in. Oh, welcome! Azami, you came!
Can't exactly refuse an invitation from my sweet little protege now, can I?
When did I become your protege? Okay then. Yay! Have a seat, please. Wow!
Azami, is that you?
Bum bum bum! Oh no. Her expression suddenly hardens. It feels like the cafe is going to burst. It feels like one of those scenes when the retired cop finally faces down the mob boss just before the bullets start flying. Do you know each other?
You might say that. You disappear one day and then turn up sipping tea in a place like this.
Uh-oh.
Left us all behind, have you? Zamia! How do you think I felt these past 6 months?
He looks ready to fly at him at any moment. Azami, I don't know what's happened between you two, but Mr. Rabu is a nice man now. He drives cars and gives out candy. Please, forgive him.
Stay out of this, kid.
Oh, no.
It doesn't concern you.
What happened, Mr. Rabu? I've never seen her this mad.
Since when are you calling yourself Rabu?
Oh.
I remember your sexy, rapturous eyes back then. He used to be a living legend, kid. The leader of the toughest bikers around. Back then, there wasn't a bird on the night roads who didn't know the name of Hosokawa Blaster.
That's crazy.
Carve it into your souls. When we stand together, ain't no birdie gonna hold us back.
That's crazy.
I was young then. Every one of us Hell's birdies would have followed you to the ends of the earth. And we all knew that you would have gotten there, or we would have gotten there without a single traffic violation.
Since when do biker gangs obey traffic laws?
You don't get it, kid. You're still a rookie.
Am I in a gang?
You can ride with the law. Oh. When you ride on the inside. You were pretty famous for your strong ideals. Riding with the soul, as wild as any other gang, but never breaking the law. You were my hero. But a hero doesn't run away, and you did. As soon as I confessed to you, you were gone.
Done with the gang tales. Now on to the love story.
Asami, I can tell I've hurt you. I'm sorry.
I need a popcorn toggle.
But
Tension crackles in the air. Only Mr. Urushihara remains exactly as he was when it all started, slowly polishing glasses behind the counter. So Mr. Rabu used to lead a biker gang, and his real, fake name is Hosokawa Blaster. This entire situation seems extremely out of place here. Wait, haven't I seen the name Blaster somewhere before?
will you listen to me, Azami?
On her scooter!
It's a little late for that. 6 months of tea and cake, and you look like a Mr. Fava Bean. Mr. Fava Bean?
Not this! This fits so well.
I don't like fat men, and all my love for you burned up long ago.
It's been 6 months. Azami subjects Mr. Fava Bean to a harrowing tirade over his new physique. Also, hi RJ. Hi RJ! At this rate, Mr. Fava Bean won't be able to get a word in edgewise. Has she really stopped loving Mr. Fava Bean? I should bring up Azami's scooter.
Mm-hmm.
Wispin and I are gonna stir the pot and cause drama.
Mm-hmm.
Drama. It's my last day working
Drama.
here. I don't have to deal with this after today. Azami, I don't think you've forgotten Mr. Fava Bean.
What's all this, Stellina?
I think you think about him all the time, even now.
What are you talking about, kid?
I just became Ace Attorney. I know it. Your scooter right outside is emblazoned with his name.
Bye, Dinix. Have fun at Boulders.
Bye! Good luck! Get good rolls.
Don't die.
Don't die. I saw it when we first met. Writing his name on her vehicle like that? She loves him, I'm sure of it. You still like Mr. Fava Bean, right, Azami?
The fact that she keeps calling him Mr. Fava Bean is sending me.
I don't remember his name. I haven't worked with him.
Stellina. My name isn't.
I saw it with my own 2 eyes when you gave me a ride home and a lecture on traffic laws.
You're pretty sharp for a human, kid. She's right. I haven't forgotten you. What a sad story. You left without even saying no, and I'm still chasing your shadow. Azami, trying to sympathize with me? No thanks. I've had enough of that. You threw me away. And there's nothing that could change that. No, Azami, listen to me. I never threw you away. I didn't know if I could settle down with you. I was an outcast. I was a hero on the midnight roads, but would I be a good father? Think about it. Any guy will panic a little when the girl he likes confesses like that.
Yes, but is the hero of the Midnight Riders really supposed to be that timid?
I sat down and I thought, I had to go straight. I couldn't have made you happy like that. You...
It's like a telenovela.
I'm sorry I left you behind. I was planning to come back to you when I'd saved money, but that wasn't good either. Maybe this is destiny.
You are my everything.
Like Billiken said, our souls are being tested even now. Hosokawa Blaster, your eyes look like they did back then. Azami, enough girl talk. Marry me.
You are my
Of course.
everything. That's the only line I know from that OST, which is a problem, but... There's a singular dot in the... Oh. Wait, no, it's not over yet. Stop the credits. I still have my story. This is supposed to be the story of my romance, not theirs. Who did that? Who started the ending scene there? Jeez. That was kind of amazing, Mr. Urushiara.
Yes, you look excited here and there. It's not a bad thing. Such things just make our lives richer.
I wonder if my life is richer now.
No, it is. Am I robot or is the stream dying a little bit?
You sound fine to me. Everything looks fine to me.
Okay. Okay. I just went robot for a little bit, but we're probably okay now.
Oh, okay. I don't... OBS isn't showing me anything. It did ask me if I wanted to update before stream, and I said no.
That's probably a good thing, though. I heard it broke stuff.
Yeah. I was like, not today. Not today.
Well then, a few more hours until we close, Miss Stellina.
Yes, sir. Thanks, Towie. What the? Those who want to see others. Those who want to be seen. The soothing mecca for all such people. Torimi Cafe. Poco's Forest. What?
Bird-flavored ice cream.
Burger. Melopsiticus undulatus. Bird-flavored ice cream. That sounds like fake Latin. Sexy. Cause when we fall, we know how to land. Don't need to talk the talk, just walk the walk tonight. Cause we don't need permission to dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Yippee! Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Gavin. Hi, friends. Welcome in. I hope you had a good time in Subnautica. What were you up to? I think last time you had mentioned some armor that you had made did not make it. And which
The
is
prawn suit.
so sad.
F in chat.
Big,
So
big,
sad.
big Sag. My name is Stellina Mars. Today we have Wispin in axolotl starbird form with me. So cute. I keep staring at little starbird Wispin because we're doing sleepover stream today. Specifically, we're playing Hatoful Boyfriend, which is the pigeon dating game, and our channel joke is that birds don't exist in Celos Kingdom. Birds are not real. We only have starbirds, which are just flying axolotls. But because birds are not real, and we're playing a pigeon game, Wispin thought it would be cute to be a real bird, you know? Didn't get to build the prawn suit yet, but finished the blueprint. Yay! Big pronsies! That's so
Nice!
exciting. I hope you had a good time, and I hope that you do not face any more scary setbacks in the future. Whoa, as you continue playing. Thank you so much for the raid! If you would like to stay and get cozy with us, please feel free. We will be here until morning. Just under 12 hours, because VODs don't export to YouTube if they are over 12 hours. But make sure you
We're
are
1/6 of the way there.
make sure you're taking care of yourself. Do your post-stream, post-raid rituals and routines and stuff. If you need to get ready for bed, please go do so. We will be here if you want cozy comfiness. We just watched basically a K-drama end. And now we're...
You are my everything.
Yeah. You are my everything. And I was trying to read Sekisei Daisuki. Sekisei Daisuki. But why is Daisuki in katakana? I'm confused.
I don't know.
One fishy chomped us, but it let go. Must have been embarrassed since it didn't brush its teeth. True.
Oh
You must brush your teeth. Like in Super Mario Sunshine, we can help the little eel brush his teeth. That one's always hard.
no! I hope the rest of your playthrough is blessed by no Leviathan sightings at all.
Leviathan! We need more cozy family-friendly streamers. Yar! I think it's fun.
Yeah,
Yeah. I also
it's a
have,
chill vibe.
yeah, and I also think
I'm behaving myself.
it's like I don't know. I think it's cozy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Listen, we have you for the advertiser-friendly, Disney-friendly, positive, upbeat, wholesome content. And then when you want to be unhinged and just absolutely out of pocket, that's what you have the forest for. We go a little wild in the forest. The kingdom is lovely. The forest is uncivilized, and that's fine.
It's so fun. Sometimes you need there's balance. Perfect balance. That's what we need. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Oh, wow.
Curry rice sounds really good. I keep staring at it. The word. I'm really hungry.
Did you eat before stream?
I did. I think I'm just thirsty and it feels like I'm hungry. I like that this is a real place, question mark.
The kingdom is Disney and the forest is 3 AM HBO. So true!
I will go get snackies, but I'll be back since I want to know you and other family-friendly VTubers like us more. Yay! I hope you get good snacks.
Yay!
Let us know what you get. When you come
Yeah.
back, Obo. Lamau.
Is this a real cafe?
I think so. This looks like real formatting for like JP
That's
address.
crazy.
That's really funny. I wonder if they help sponsor the game. Right in the middle of Kobe, just a little ways from Osaka. And if you still haven't had your fill of avian company, the zoo is just right around the corner. Cause you know there's like cat cafes and hamster cafes and bunny cafes.
Yeah.
This is probably Torimi. Tori is bird. I need to see the
Yeah.
kanji for me, but this is so cute. Poko no
Mori.
since 2007.
Mori is forest. And
Ah,
forest is 3 trees that are stacked on top of each other.
that's true. Torimi
That's one of the
Cafe.
only kanji I can read.
Valid. Bonus points for voice acting too. So much fun. Yeah, that's me and Wispin's favorite.
Mm-hmm.
I love doing funny visual novels and just reading the whole thing. It's so fun. As of September 2011, please check the website for more recent
That's a whole
information.
ad for this real cafe.
And then there's a tagline.
I shall be waiting here in my bird cage for you.
What if this is a picture of a real bird from then? Like one of the birds at the cafe?
That would be so cute.
Because that would also explain why like this one is kind of higher quality than like Ryota's bird. Ryota's bird is so not HD. Oh, I got an ending?
Wait, did we really?
Wait.
Wait.
I said the game isn't over yet! Carve it into your soul, kid. Love Blaster. Complete Torimi Cafe story. I got an achievement for that.
Nice.
That's really funny. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. Me every day. I slept way too late. School starts today, right? I'm gonna be late. That's so funny. I can't believe we got an ending.
Oh, hello, Morris.
I'm sorry. I overslept.
Overslept?
My homework! I forgot to bring my homework.
Aren't you getting a little bit ahead of yourself, Morris?
Huh?
What's the number in the top left-hand corner say?
That's so meta. Ooh.
You're just a little bit early.
Well,
Though, since you're here, could you lend me a hand for a bit, Morris?
lend you a hand.
I was about to start grading the freshmen's exams, and I thought maybe you could help, if you don't have something else. Of course, you have a test in September, so if you want to go and study in the library...
Return to my glorious abode. Let's see. So the pro of studying in the library.
Nageki.
Yes.
Nageki.
And also, if I actually study, what if I increase my wisdom points? But
Nageki.
if I help Mr.
Nageki.
Nanaki, what if
Nageki.
he is nicer on my test when he grades my test?
Nageki. Nageki.
Alternatively, I can go back to my cave. I can't believe I live in a cave. We'll go study.
Nageki.
The library should be open now. I think I'll go study. I'm sorry, sir, but I'm not sure I've prepared enough for my tests. I'd like to go study, if that's alright.
Of course! Work hard, okay?
The cuts send me every time. There are already a number of students working in the library. Looks like mostly third years. They've probably all decided on their colleges and careers already. Will I be that frantic this time next year, I wonder? Eh? Nageki is here too, leaning against a bookshelf in a far corner. Nageki!
Miss Morris, did you need something?
Why are you over here? There's still plenty of seats open. You should sit down.
I don't mind standing.
You look like you mind. You don't like being near other birds, is that it? He nods.
They'll just ignore me anyway, whether or not I go near.
Nageki, are you being bullied, paranoid?
Bullied.
We gotta check. That's like a rule. We have to check and make sure that this is not an option.
Yeah, he's a baby.
Yeah! For about a year after high school, I used to have nightmares about being late for school. Nar, not this.
Bro, I feel that though. For literally through my sophomore year of college, I did have nightmares about AP US history, which was a course I took in my junior year of high school.
That's crazy. I've never had dreams like that. I was also just consistently late for school.
I mean, that's real.
Like, I just remember junior year, my first class was English class, and that teacher didn't know my name. She can't mark me late.
Mm,
Yeah.
valid. See,
I don't know
I
who
went
I
to a
am.
very small school. And my AP US history class, I think any of it. Did you take AP US history?
I
feel like
did,
you
sophomore
would be the
year.
type. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys not get traumatized by the amount of tests?
We didn't. That class is when I. At the time, I didn't know it, but that class is what I look back on and realize I was not good at school because all I did was read that stupid textbook. I didn't know how to study, so I just read the thing.
I mean, to be fair, that's what AP US history kind of was. Because they gave us a 3,000 page textbook that you had to memorize in like 8 months. So you had to read like 200 pages a night. Every
Yeah.
week was a new test.
I don't remember that many tests, but I also don't remember anything from like sophomore year of high school to like senior year of college. It's all a blur.
My teacher was like, if you're getting a C in my class, that's actually an A. And he used to scale, like he used to, what is it called? When you
Wait, my teacher
adjust
said that
everybody's
too.
scores. Yeah. Well, because you just need to know more than half was his thing. If you remember more than 70%, then you're doing great.
Oh, my teacher just said she was like, oh, it's like college where we curve everything.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah, exactly. He said the same stuff, but it was just like so much content, and he was so intense and mean.
Oh, my teacher was really
I
nice.
just, my teacher. This is gonna dox me, but that's fine. His name was Bloodbath McGrath.
Not this.
I'm not kidding.
I don't remember.
Bloodbath McGrath, because that's how traumatizing this class was.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. That's
I still sometimes,
insane.
literally, like, it's like as traumatizing as the timer continues to be to me now. Where, literally, I think 2 years ago, no, it was when we were in California, I woke up and I was like, I have to study. And Sleepy's like, for what? You
For
graduated like 2 years ago. And I was like, I thought I had an AP US history test today. And he's like, that was like 7 years ago. And I'm like,
That's crazy. Welcome back, Gavin. I hope your cheese quesadillas are
Hi, Gavin.
delicious.
Yum cheese quesadillas.
We were talking about AP US history. Wait,
trauma.
you said US history?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I roll it back. I was talking about AP World. I did take AP US. That class was a joke. I don't remember anything from that class. We did not have lots of tests. We had homework packets every week, and I specifically remember testing out my theory that nobody was good, like, you know, the open answer, like you have to write on the blanks.
Nobody was gonna actually check it.
Yeah, I knew no one was gonna read it, but I also knew that she gave us extra credit. So what I did was that I wrote bigger so that it was just one sentence, but it looked like it overflowed. So as long as it overflowed and looked reasonably like sized in my handwriting and overflowed off the 2 or 3 lines that it gave us, I consistently got extra credit.
Wow.
Without having to write more.
See, so this is how the class worked, okay? So on Monday you would come in and you would have had to have read like 200 pages over the weekend on each section, and then that would be Monday. You would have a quiz immediately to see if you actually read it. And then Tuesday, so Monday into Tuesday, you would have had to have completed a packet on one half of the thing. So then Tuesday day, we went through the packet of like 30 pages that you had to fill out of like all questions, and you graded them in class in front of him, and then you had to turn it in. And then he would ask you if you got the answer correct or not, and there were only 10 people in the class, so he would know if you were lying.
No!
And then Wednesday was the second half of the chapter, and you do another packet that was due that day, so the same thing. And then Thursday was a review, and then Friday was the test. And if you had to get above 70%, and then he yelled at you if you got anything below it because you weren't trying hard enough. And he would do it in front of the whole class. And granted, there was like 10 of us, so it was just like awful. And I still have trauma.
You're so valid. My A-push class was a joke. We got to the
This
AP
was
test, and it was
13 years ago.
mine was more than that, but the teacher I had retired like 2 years after me. Who remembers the projectors with the transparency screens and the vis-a-vis markers?
I love those!
That's what she was still teaching on. She still wrote in cursive.
Oh, us too. That too.
Yeah.
But like we were poor, so like that's why.
She was the only one in all of our whole school that still had it. She was like, I know this is old, but we still have it. It was awesome. I like the markers.
I think it's fun.
I do too. It was fun. Overhead
Plus,
projector.
you can make puppet shows with them.
Yeah!
That's what we used ours for.
My teacher would stand in the back and like lecture or whatever, and then when she needs the next slide, she goes, "Guys, can you move it up or whatever?" Because like it's the bottom can't see.
Yeah.
And we're like, "Okay."
That's so cute.
Yeah, she was just a little old lady.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Mine was a very angry Irish man who really liked Braveheart a lot. Like as a character trait.
Valid. My
On break days, we had like one break day a month. And you know what he used to do? He would make us watch videos of soldiers coming home to their families. And we were like, well, listen, that sounds nice, but it would just make the whole class cry.
Yeah,
like,
that's why I was like,
violently.
that sounds like a lot. Oh no.
It's just a lot.
Oh man. Hi, Jake. No worries. I figured you were in Helldivers. Wisp is a starbird.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we're playing the bird game, which birds aren't real. We only have starbirds. Only starbirds are real. Lamau. Yeah, Terry was talking about...
We're just talking about my trauma.
Yeah, AP US. And Terry mentioned AP English. My AP Lit class was the class that I was consistently late to, and I knew the teacher didn't know my name, so like she couldn't do anything about it. And then immediately after that, we would walk all the way to my AP US history class, and those two classes, they used to teach together as like a block hour, and they used to share a room. But in my year, they split it, and I just happened to have them back to back, and so we would go. And then I remember the AP Lit teacher gave us, was it Lit or language? I think it was Lit. I don't remember. I didn't like that teacher. And she gave us this huge, gigantic project that she was all known for. And like everyone hated her for it. But if you had an older sibling who had already done the project, you could just like borrow from them. Because it was a family project, like about your family history. So if your older sibling did all the work, you can just have it. But the day...
Oh, this person! You told me about this one.
Yeah! The day that the project was due for everybody, we all were falling asleep in our history class. And my teacher was like, why are you all... Like, I know history's boring, and like I get a couple people nodding off, but like this is everybody. Everybody's falling asleep. And then it was like me and one other girl who was still awake, and she turned around, she was like, oh, such and such project was due today. And then the teacher goes, oh, and she shut off the projector and just stopped class for the rest of the day.
That's awesome.
Because she knew. She was like, oh, that project. It's funny. But yeah, talking about teachers.
Yeah. Sorry to derail.
No, you're
my
good.
My favorite English lit thing that ever happened to me. So my school is very small. And so we also only had a couple of teachers. And so our honors block was like 20 kids max. I think there's really like 17 of us. And there was like a course amount of us. And then there were some kids that would be like in some of them and others, but like not. But like we were also all in the same APs. So like we spent all day together.
Yeah.
And like we had been in the same class since we were in kindergarten for a lot of us. So like, you know, we're very, very close. But like
especially when we got older, we started to get kind of closer. Like we didn't really get along until like it's junior and senior year.
Mhm.
But so all of us had figured out a system by the time we hit junior and senior year that someone in the class would read the source content, and we all had the same class before. And so whoever had decided to read the source content would tell everybody what their understanding of it was before we went to the next class in the class before.
Yeah.
So we had calc before, and they were like, okay, so here's what the reading was.
That's my favorite.
While we're in calc class. And so then we would all have to go to the next class. And the way that my teacher held the class, in the lit, which was, she was one of my favorite teachers. She held class discussions rather than going over like tests and everything.
Mhm.
And we would have to pick a stance on one of the themes on the book and then debate it.
Mhm.
So we would, in calc, decide what our opinions were and organize our arguments.
A rehearsed
Yeah.
a rehearsed Danganronpa trial.
Yeah, literally. Literally. And so that like we got in trouble with the school over it because they were like, guys, this is cheating. And we were like, is it? And they were like, yes. You can't say that you're doing the homework and then take somebody else's homework. Like if one person is doing the homework and everybody else is benefiting off of it, that's wrong. And we were like, but is it? Like we're all working together. I don't get it.
It's a group project.
And they were like, and guys, you can't, yeah. And they were like, guys, you also can't tell the next class what the questions were on the test that you just took. And we were like, why? And they were like, because that's cheating. Why, like, don't you guys want them to not do as well as you did? And we're like, no, we want them to succeed. Because, like, that sucks. Like, if I didn't get a question because I didn't study something, why wouldn't I just be like, oh, yeah, make sure you study Christopher Columbus when I'm leaving? And we didn't think there was anything wrong with that. They actually had to hold a school-wide assembly saying that what we were doing was really, really bad and we can't do that anymore. And if we did, we'd get in trouble. But it was such a widespread issue that they couldn't like single out anybody.
That's funny.
It was the whole class. Because they were like, because what happened was patterns were emerging where the first class that would take a test would absolutely bomb it. And then everybody else's would be way higher. And they were like, that doesn't benefit you. Why are you doing that? And we're like, because I don't want them to fail.
Yeah.
Just because I failed.
And it's like skill issue on the teacher's part. Like, why do we have to do extra work if the teachers should just...
they had to start making different tests.
Yeah.
That's what they ended up doing.
Yeah. I feel like that's like a normal things teachers should do if they are concerned about that.
Yeah. Because we were like, I don't see what's wrong with it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with what
Like-
you were doing. That's a teacher thing. They should have figured
Yeah.
themselves out. That's
Yeah,
funny.
it was a whole thing. But yeah, so one day we had all read, like, very rare. We had all read this well, one of us had read the pre-assigned reading, and I think it was me actually, because I was just absolutely pogging out. Like I'm like reading it in our calculus class, and I like keep like looking up from my reading. It was the yellow wallpaper was specifically the reading, which was like a piece of feminist literature from like the early 1900s, late 18s. But like it was so good, and so I like kept like stopping and like looking up and being like, this is actually really good. Like stop, you guys need to read this too. Like legitimately, please go read this. And so like people are like reading it and like freaking out like throughout the class, and my calculus teacher's getting so pissed off. She's like, guys, can you focus? And we're like, no, this story is really good. You should read it. She's like, guys, you should be doing your homework at home, not in my classroom. And we were like, we already did your homework at home. This is for next class.
This is a totally different issue.
And so we all come into the next class like absolutely buzzing, like all like coming off of the high of reading this. And our English teacher's like, guys, did you all just read it in the last class? You shouldn't do that. And we were like, listen, but it's really good. Like, let's talk about it. I really want to talk about it. And she was like, why can't you guys be this excited all the time? And like,
why can't you guys be normal?
Yeah, literally. When your whole class has ADHD.
That's really funny.
Listen, it's fine. We lived.
Listen.
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 Yeah, our whole class was kind of weird. We were very much work smarter, not harder. It's okay. Our teachers were very excited when we graduated. They didn't want to deal with this anymore. Yeah,
That's hilarious.
because we used to lawyer up and argue with them all the time. What do you mean we can't do this? That's not what it says in the rules explicitly. This is what's written.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
And if you try to tell us that we can't do it, then we're suing.
then we're suing.
Like, where are you gonna get the money to get a lawyer to sue us? We're like, I don't know, we're suing. Here's our legal case.
I'll sue you. Like that one BTS fan who was
Uncle
like,
Son.
Yoongi.
Oh, I'm suing you.
Yeah, because she's like, you're too pretty. I'm suing you. He's like, bring the papers. Same with Yoongi, marry me. Yoongi, marry me. He's like, bring the papers. Don't actually
Bring
though.
the papers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a rule at his concert that you could not bring a wedding veil. That was restricted clothing. You could not wear.
Honestly, real though.
Yeah. We're like, but we can bring papers and rings, just not the wedding veil. He's like, yeah, just the wedding veil.
Yeah.
No veils.
No veils.
It's so funny.
That's real.
It has the same energy of Onu saying, I will be wearing a shirt. I will have a shirt.
So true.
On. Thanks.
Must explicitly say that I will be wearing a shirt. Thanks, Minho.
Speak, stretch. Everybody stretch with me.
Okay. Focus again. ADHD break done. Do you need to pee?
No. I haven't been drinking
Okay.
water.
Do you have water?
I have water. I just forgot to drink it.
I'm good.
Yay! Now we need to see if Nageki's being bullied and see what music.
Yeah.
plays.
Okay. We broke the tension a little bit.
He falls silent. If there's something wrong, I'd like to help. Wait, it just cut to the next day!
Yep.
Bruh.
Good morning, everyone. I hope you had fun over the summer.
Cool! Oko-san is always having fun!
Yep. What is this fun?
I'm gonna push him into water.
Once summer's over, time starts slipping by faster than ever. Try to stay focused.
Focus, sir! Focus!
So, what?
Second term! What is... The most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. Is that a student ID? Whose is it? Someone from 2-2? Not a name I recognize. Should I go find their classroom? They might have already gone home, though. Well, any teacher will do, right? Sir! Not this. Sir!
Hello, Stellina. Did you forget to turn in your homework?
I found someone's ID card, sir. It's from someone from 2-2. I thought I should take it here.
Thank you, Stellina. I can take care of it.
What is it?
Nothing, just... You did find this today, right, Mars?
Yes, in the corridor just outside.
This student has been absent since the middle of June. How strange.
So then, was the card lying there all summer? Nobody noticed it? It's awfully clean, though. Shouldn't it at least be dusty?
Anyway, I'll take care of it. Thank you, Miss Mars.
Hi, Bok Choy! Games of all time. This is my first time seeing it. Wispin's played it before.
Anyway.
So this will be awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Hello, Bok Choy.
Today is an elective day. What should I do? I kind of want to see if I can max out my charisma.
You know I got the riz. Where is this?
Oh no, I forgot my recorder! I can't believe
I don't think we have any spares.
I do have my Hichiriki at least.
You can play that?
Yeah. Ta-da! Stellina leveled up. Charisma increased by 5. Yippee! Was it 10 before or was it always 5?
I don't know.
Cute. Oh, the music melted again. I hope Bok Choy is having a good day. Today's the school festival. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. I'm not scheduled to work until tomorrow, so I have today off. I don't have anything to do, so I guess I'll go look around. I wonder if Nagaki's in the library today. Probably. I think I'll go buy something and hang out with him. Whoa, I didn't even get a choice this time. Yep, door's open. Nagaki.
Eh? Close it, please.
I knew you'd be here.
The door. It's loud outside.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're staying in here even today? It's almost like this is where you live.
Is there something wrong with that?
Of course not. You're kind of like a friendly ghost or something. It's reassuring to know you're here. Anyway, I brought you something. You're planning to stay here all day, right?
What's it? Oh, cookies?
Yep. The birdwatching club was selling bird-shaped cookies. Aren't they cute? Have some. It's like gingerbread men.
Thanks.
Hearing him thank me makes me very happy, even if it was in a whisper. He even looks a little happier than usual. There's lots of other stuff too. The third years are doing a play, and one class put together a god-tier haunted house. I was thinking of looking around a little more. Nagaki, wanna come with me?
No.
Oh no, he looks angry.
No, thank you. Go ahead if you want.
Well, alright. Sorry, I didn't mean to try to drag you out of here. I think he might actually live in here. Now that I think about it, I've never seen him anywhere else. Maybe he comes straight here as soon as he gets to the school? Is he even real? Maybe he is a ghost. Midterms are right around the corner. I got too excited for the festival and didn't study at all. I'll have to study at... Huh? Where's my history textbook? It's not on my desk. Oh, I was reading it in the library during lunch, so maybe it's still there. I'll go look. Sir!
Welcome back, Mars. Where are you going?
I think I left something in the library. Do you know if the door is still open?
Some birdie brought the key to the staff room a few minutes ago, so I think it's locked now.
I'll go there first then. Thank you, sir. I was sitting over there. Here it is. Yay! Oh! Somebody's written on the page I left open. The Congress dances but does not progress. Well, that's funny, but don't write on people's books.
Don't leave books lying around with their pages to the four winds.
Hey? Nagaki?
What? Why are you so surprised?
I hadn't thought you'd still be here.
Why not?
The door was locked. Don't tell me they locked you in. That would be terrible.
It was? Oh, I hadn't realized.
Well, if it was an accident, then it's all right. Maybe. Geez, you're supposed to make sure there's nobody left inside before you lock the door. Anyway, I need to lock the door again. I should go home with Nageki, go home alone. Well, he can't stay in here. I'm gonna lock the door. I think he's a ghost, though. Hey, Nageki, let's go home together. He's a ghost.
No, thank you.
He's haunting this library. He didn't even pause to think about it. Where do you live? I'll walk you.
I'm fine, really. Don't worry about me.
You always get so mad when I suggest you go outside.
Don't jump to... If I could, I'd...
What if he's like the Oron kid who was allergic to the sun? What?
Don't worry about it. I'll lock the door, so just leave the key there.
He's already reading again. I think I'm annoying him. Bram! +5, huge! Huge! Oh, we passed my birthday.
Man!
Yeah. I did see July 11th, though. If I pretend that's my birthday.
Yeah, it's just reversed.
It's written in the actual Is it written in the actual Japanese order? No, because they...
It's not.
It's not, yeah, because the years go first. Dang! Nowhere. My grades aren't looking very good. I need to work harder to recover before finals. And so I sat studying in the library, while one by one other students filed out to go home. When I look up, I'm alone. Or not. My, how unusual. I think this is the first time you've sat down next to me.
I... want to talk to you.
Before he's a vampire. You're nothing but surprises today.
I'll leave you alone if you're busy.
No, talk away.
I was shocked when you first came and talked to me, Miss Morris. You're the only one who didn't ignore me. No one but you has ever talked to me. That's why this is the only place for me.
That's terrible. Nageki, that's awful. Which class are you in? I'll talk to our teacher.
I'm not done talking yet.
Sorry, go on.
You think I'm being bullied, right? I thought that too.
You're not?
I don't think so, no. Being bullied might be better than this.
Better than this? Then what is he? Rascal does not dream of Bunny Girl Senpai.
I'm not sure yet, though. When you talk to me, I remember things. Sometimes, but it's still not enough.
I don't understand. What do you mean?
Miss Mars, I think I'm
A ghost.
Mars? You're here late.
Sir!
The school's already starting to close for the night. It's good to study, but working too hard on your own for too long can backfire on you. Lock the door and head home soon, okay?
My own? Sir, what are you talking about? I'm not... Huh? Nageki's gone. He was here just a moment ago. Where'd he go? Did he leap out the window and go home ninja style? Are we obsessed with ninjas? We get our finals back today. Between midterms and practice exams, this whole semester has been nothing but tests.
Morris!
Sir! Oh, sir!
You're getting better. Keep it up.
Yes, sir! I definitely am passing based on charisma. Closing time already. It's Christmas Eve. I don't actually really have any reason.
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve! Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's snowing. It was clear when I left. Crossing the wilderness to get to my house in a blizzard, I'd be risking my life.
You're still here?
Nageki, a book under his arm, the same as always. I do wonder about last time, but if he wants to talk, then he'll talk to me. For now, I won't bring it. I was about to go home, but...
Snow?
Guess I'll have to wait until it stops. He makes a noise of agreement and sits down next to me with his book. He's been a little distant lately, but maybe he's warming up to me in his own way. What you reading?
Dickens, A Christmas Carol.
Also public domain. Oh, it's Christmas Eve today, isn't it?
And also about ghosts.
Ghosts!
Please keep quiet in the library.
Ghost! Sorry. I completely forgot. I guess this makes it a white Christmas. More like a white out Christmas, if you ask me. Looks like you're almost finished.
Yeah, I just got to the part where Tiny Tim dies and Scrooge sees his own grave.
That sounds like a depressing story.
You haven't read it? Even though you work here?
Listen, I just didn't want to go outside. I'm Buddhist, so Christmas stuff has never been...
Tim is a boy born weak who dies young.
Who?
The protagonist, Scrooge, sees that will happen and tries to prevent it.
Time travel? I thought this was a classic, but it sounds kind of science fiction-y.
I can see that. It's not really the focus of the book, though.
Did I ever tell you my high school choir teacher asked me if I was okay singing Christmas songs? I didn't understand it at the time, and later I thought about it. I was like, oh, I'm the only Asian kid in class. She probably thought I was Buddhist. Yeah.
I mean, A for effort, but also that's such an assumption. What if there's like a Jewish kid in the class? Are you gonna ask all the white kids that too?
The population of my school at the time was like, everybody was very, very white, and also very specifically a specific religion.
Mormon.
Yeah. So she just wanted to check, and I didn't understand until later. I was like, why did she ask me? And I was like, oh! Anyway, I think about that every time I'm
See, I grew up in a town with 4 Catholic churches, but the population was like less than 2,000 people, so...
My graduating class was over 700 people.
Yeah, my whole town.
Yeah.
We didn't even become... We were a village when I was growing up, technically speaking, classified as a village.
We were classified as a town, but I think we outgrew it. We just never, like... You have to, like, request papers to become a city or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trey gets it. Giant class.
My graduating class was 92 people.
Wow. I think that's, like, less than the amount of, like, the honors course kids. Thank you for the flower, Whoa.
Your graduating class is bigger than my whole school.
Yeah. They cut down.
We had less than 500 kids.
Yeah. I think the class after me had about 500, and then after that we had made a new school, so we siphoned off all the kids. It's crazy. Less than the amount of people in marching band. True real.
We had 30 people in my marching band.
Our marching band was crazy. So many people.
And that included color guard.
Dang.
I think we literally had less than 20 instrumentalists.
That's insane. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I cannot imagine such a small... I only know giant schools.
I can find a picture for you someday. I won't show it to stream, but I'll find it for you.
Yeah. That's crazy. That's insane. Yeah, anyway, sorry. I was just like, yeah, my teacher. I'm Buddhist, so I don't know anything Christmas. Anyway, I'd like to see into the future. It would be nice being able to avoid getting into trouble. Maybe he's a time traveler. He's the doctor.
I wouldn't like it.
No?
The future is what it is. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it.
And so we enjoyed the present point in time, along which we flowed. This is a nice way to spend Christmas, I think. With a ghost!
Woo!
The sun! Its majestic brilliance sweeps across the land, lighting it into incandescent glory. It's the first day of the new year. Looks like I'm still alive to enjoy it. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. 90-ish. So small. There are a lot of birds here already. Must be nice to have warm winter plumage. Maybe I should borrow some from some birdie. I think I'll buy an amulet and go home. He's all dressed up!
Stellina!
What? Aki omedetou!
Happy New Year! Here's to many happy returns, right?
Akimashita omedetou! What are you doing, Ryota?
Exactly what it looks like. I'm working here today and tomorrow.
Ooh! It looks good on you.
You came here to buy an amulet, right? Which would you like?
I'd like one for... fulfillment in school, fulfillment in art, fulfillment in conquest!
Fulfillment in school for Nageki ending.
Oh, I will do that. Yippee! For my charisma. And my... I think I have 15 wisdom. Thanks, Ryota. Are you here all day today?
Yep. First day is always busy.
A foot of snow. That's great. Oh, well, I was gonna ask if you wanted to get lunch together, but...
Sorry, Stellina. Maybe another time? Since you're here, why not go get a fortune? They're next to the main building over there.
Okay, thanks. See you, Ryota. See ya. See ya. Sensei, you're everywhere. Mr. Nanaki, Happy New Year. Akiyome.
Oh, hello, Mars. Happy New Year.
Did you get a fortune, sir?
Yes, unfortunately, I seem to have drawn the chicken of ill omen. Why don't you take one?
Chimkin. I will. Which should I take? This one. Java blessing. I like this little art though. So uwu.
I agree.
Uwu.
Good, you got a better one than I did. I think this will be a good year for you, Mars.
Thank you, sir. Sir! I didn't get to say sir. I want to say sir. Sir.
Happy New Year, everyone. I hope you all had good vacations. I hibernated. What a shocker.
He's still hibernating. Oh, you're still hibernating. Sir, wake up.
Oh! I know I've said this before, but your junior year will be over before you know it.
I like how at the beginning of the year we're like, I'm a sophomore, and then now it's junior because there's only 3 years in high school in Japan.
Yeah.
And they just changed the word on us halfway through the year.
Don't worry about it.
Let's enjoy that. Let's enjoy this time while it lasts.
There's nothing special this semester. Nothing to worry about. Trimester. Hatoful boyfriend, the most splendid and greatest academy of the pigeon, by the pigeon, and for the pigeon. 3rd term. It's still light out, so maybe I'll go somewhere before I head home. Whee! Oh, tomorrow's legumin times. What? Why is it a bean? I think I'll buy some beans. Today, Legumentine's a holiday where you give beans to the boy you like, but apparently used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Clerk. Beans! We need the beans.
Good evening. Here for beans.
Beans? Yes. Is there a kind that you think is particularly good?
Well, this year's trend is towards those bean medleys for racers, but they are a little pricey. It's hard to say without knowing the bird in question, really.
That's true. And sometimes the cheap ramen tastes better than the expensive stuff. I think I'll buy...
You want country millet? Millet?
Millie! I'll take these. Thank you.
Thank you, miss. Here we are.
The music cut! Today's the day. The preparations are complete. Time to give the beans that special somebody. Almost empty, as always. And unsurprisingly, the heating doesn't work well here, so the winter cold will stick around well through February. The pervading chill has earned the library the dubious honor of being one of the school's least popular places in winter. The few students here are huddled around the heater, so Nageki should be... There you are, Nageki! Sitting in a frigid corner far from the meager effects of the heater, as expected.
Please be.
Quiet in the library. Oh, can you somehow forgive my dreadful sin? Ugh, it's cold in here. Are you okay?
I am fine. Don't mind me, Miss Morris. Feel free to go sit by the heater if you're cold.
No, I'm fine. My house doesn't have a heater at all. Anyway, I have something to give you. It's legumintines, you know. Here, foxtail millet. That is also not country.
I don't know. I don't know, girl. For me?
Yep. You're supposed to give beans to the most important bird in your life today. Do you want them?
Yes, thank you.
It looks happier than usual. Or is it my imagination?
I often ate these when I was younger. This brings back memories.
It's like cocoa.
Thank you, Miss Morris.
You're welcome, Nageki. Lots of requested books are going to come in today. I'll have to work through lunch. Sorting all of these takes forever. I think I just have the encyclopedias to do before I'm done. There's a note on the help desk counter. Miss Morris, be here after the other students have all left. Fujishiro Nageki. It reads like a challenge to a samurai duel. How fitting. I think this is the first time he's approached me? I wonder what it's all about. Bam, bam. Nageki, are you here? Nageki?
Over here.
Nageki?
Hello, Miss Morris.
You startled me. How long have you been standing there?
From the very beginning.
So what did you need?
I want to talk with you, Miss Morris.
Talk with me?
Continue our conversation.
We were talking about bullying, I think? Okay, I'm all ears.
I'm not sure where to start. I've noticed a lot since we last spoke together. Miss Morris. Let's go outside.
What? But he hates going outside.
Come on.
He stands up and walks over to the door. I follow, agitated.
You first.
But if he can't go through the doorway? Why does he want to go out all of a sudden? I should be happy, but... Huh? What's wrong? You said you wanted to come out here. He stands in the doorway, pushing against open air. What are you doing? Mime?
Watch.
He walks back a little ways into the library and then runs forward, crashing into the air. Nageki, what? Oof. Huh? He bounces off the invisible wall and falls back into the library. That's too good to be a mime act.
As I thought, I can't leave.
What?
I can't leave this room. I wake up in this library, and after a while I lose consciousness and wake up here again. And so it repeats. I said I'd come to understand the truth by talking to you, Miss Morris. You've probably noticed, too, why no one talks to me.
That's because he's a ghost! They can't see
They
you.
can't see you.
I'm the only one who can see you?
Probably. I forgot why I was here. How I came to be stuck in this place. I've been alone here for years with no one to talk to.
For years?
My sense of time is broken. I cannot feel or remember its passage. I've seen at least 5 school festivals go by.
The school's haunted.
But then, you came. And you talked to me.
Oh, wait, look! He's like see-through! That's crazy.
Isn't that nuts?
That's crazy.
And I had no partner but myself for so long, and then suddenly... you wouldn't leave me alone. As I talked to you, I finally remembered why I can't leave. I killed myself in this room. And so, here I stay. My clock broke here, its hands turning meaninglessly, each day the same as the last. Alone forever. What's with Stellina and picking the sad boys?
Okay, but Sleepy and the dame dane. Dame dane! Dame! Oh, that's so funny.
Sleepy's a paid actor.
I just didn't want to go outside, so I went in the library.
And then you picked the one that wanted to commit unalive again.
Listen. Consistency is key.
Yep. Uh-huh. No one is bullying me or ignoring me. I'm not even here to begin with.
You're good, Sleepy.
I have no regrets. It was my choice to end my life here after all. But I think
He's becoming
I will miss you,
more
Miss Morris.
invisible.
If I wasn't like this, I would have liked to talk to you more. For longer.
Nageki. I wrap my arms around him, but how? I can feel him softly, but he's cold.
At first, sitting here alone was painful. But I grew numb over time. I've ceased to feel pain. That feeling that I thought I had lost came back. Because of... you.
I'll talk to you enough to make up for everyone else, Nageki. Maybe one day you'll be able to leave.
No.
Why not?
As I talked to you, I changed. I didn't notice until just recently. When you told me about the school, I was probably trying to take back the time I was never able to spend here. I never asked you to, but you relentlessly told me everything that was going on here. I already feel like I've spent a full year at this school.
Yappage was the solution.
And now it's over.
Oh,
I think the clock's hands are going to stop soon.
Nageki? His head is right next to mine, but his voice sounds muffled in distance. When I look down, his feet are already disappearing. Nageki, wait. We've never talked like this before. I don't want this to be the last time.
Don't cry, Miss Morris. I'm already long gone. There's no one here to mourn.
But...
There's just one thing I need to tell you before I go.
No.
The thing that I noticed. The secret to start my click.
No, don't say it, Nageki.
As I filled up, I grew closer to disappearing. You're the one who made me disappear, Miss Mars. I can't stop it now.
I still have so many things to tell you.
You've already given me more than enough. I'm satisfied. The secret. Thank you. I love you.
And that's the ending.
That's crazy. The music.
That's the
box music.
sad ending. Well, I would argue that there's one other one that's sadder, in my opinion, but that's my opinion.
I think it's sad, but it's also like we accidentally helped him let go of like.
Yeah.
So you know, I think it's like a bittersweet, but like a good thing. Good ending.
Still sad.
It is still sad. Dreams end. Sad. That's not me. Cause I'm not a bird. Get Nageki ending. Ending number 4. 4! That's crazy.
Yeah, there are lots of endings, and there's actually a plot.
There's
Believe
a
it or
plot?
not. Yeah.
Look, I got the ending number 12. Carve it into your soul, kid. I got 2 endings in one run. Yippee! I want to try another run, but I need a break first, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine. Do you want to
another.
do... Okay, I'm gonna give you options. Do you want to uncover a secret serial killer plot? Or do you want to discover, the secret agent plot?
I think I'm leaning more secret agent, because that sounds like a spy, and I miss Thancred. And that is my logic. Thank you for confetti noises. So I
Okay.
think that is... Oh, why did my... not have...
Don't think too hard about it, but I will arrange it for next time.
Okay! Become Thancred! Become Thancred! Okay, I'm gonna take a small break. We'll go to PRP for a little bit, and then we will return
Okay.
with more Pigeon Boyfriend! Maybe this time we'll actually get a pigeon boyfriend. And not a pigeon almost boyfriend, but he was a ghost.
A
so it
pigeon
didn't
dead
count.
friend.
Yeah. I'm gonna press VRV and we'll be right back. Oh, whoa.
Sounds good.
Hello!
Hello.
My father will hear about this. Thanks for waiting through the break. Whoa. I ate a whole bowl of rice.
Yum.
So delicious. I was like, I'm
Oh.
actually so hungry. So I ate
Honestly,
the food.
real.
Lamau.
And you know what we should do before it turns to the next day? We should tell everybody about the Queen of Selos.
Oh yeah! First, I need to
The
replay
reason
the
that we're having our
metal pipe noise.
cute little slumber party.
Slumber
but yes,
party!
metal pipe.
Ready?
Mm. Mm.
Welcome back! I hope everyone's awake. Thanks, Harye.
Mm.
I love metal pipe noise. It makes me laugh. It's so loud and it's so scary, but it's also so funny. It makes me laugh. Yar.
Yar.
That's as far as I could remember what I was gonna do. Wispin and I are gonna play another route. I want to go find out about spies. Hi, Jacobo. But yeah, today is Selos Kingdom Queen's Day because it's the Queen's birthday today. Or Temni Temni. Do I have a picture of Temni?
Temni.
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 Temni. Everyone needs a Zelly Zelly name. Temni Temni. Temni Temni.
Temni.
Oh, I don't have a real picture of her. Oh, hold on. They're all Christmas. We can look at a Christmas picture. And her fortune. My fortune, technically. But it's dark. It's a dark picture of her. We can't even see her. Oh, she's dressed as Santa. I forgot that. You can't even see her face. Hold on. I thought she would have so much fun as Santa, and she really would. Santa. Hold on. That's also cannot see. Nartsy. Wow, I don't have a real picture of her. I need to fix that. Oh, that's not Tenny. That's Tenny's kid. This is Temni. Open. Show. This is Temni. This is the Queen of Selos. Wearing viper clothes because I said so. The Santa fit is amazing, but you can't even see her face. It was amazing though. By royal decree, the 7th of every month will be a holiday. Actually though.
But actually.
Yeah, for real. All of my warriors of light, their birthdays are all on the 7th. Elle and Zelly share January 7th. I think. Did I have one for February? I don't know if I
can
did.
open up the.
I also have
thing,
it on my phone. Thanks. February. Yeah, I put Dell in February. I was like, I feel like I put someone in February. Dell is in February. March 7th is our Tenny Tenny. We don't have April or May because too many things happen on those days. But May 7th is in fact a Selos a holiday to be announced. June 7th is Hawa's birthday. It's in purple for some reason. It should be in pink. I will fix that after stream. I wrote it as a Selos holiday instead of a...
Honestly, real though.
Hawa! And then... I think I was considering August. No, yeah. August is Misha's birthday. August 7th. And then I think I was considering September. October is definitely Mochi's birthday. We all celebrate his birthday nationwide. It is Haura. We love Haura. He may not have an official role as any kind of political power, but he is so special. I love him. Look at all us old people staying up for sleepover. Yeah, hi guys. The only way to get that off with the notif in chat ruining the surprise normally. Oh, with the sound alert, just press go. Pew! yeah. He bribed Stelly to make it a holiday so he can have it off every year. Bro, he doesn't even do anything. He just spends all day in the cafe, reading his books and sketching. Don't do nothing. Lamau.
On and Ace are almost 7th birthdays. There's the 27th of August and December 17th.
There's so many 7s! Oh yeah, and my birthday is
Which is not
November
even
7th.
planned. Yeah, I was gonna say, how about you, girl?
I just skipped
Besta.
after. I was like, yeah, and then Mochi is October. The end. Lamau. Lamau. But yeah, today is
Rune and
10
Mispin are
years.
the 9th.
Cute!
Which is almost a 7. It's 7 with a tail.
So 7 with the tail.
Or
Yeah.
with a head.
With an extra
With
with the Superman
imagination.
hair.
Yep.
Yeah. The curly Q Superman hair. I just realized that there are little diamond patterns on here, and that's kind of a lot.
Yeah. Don't you love it?
Love is a word. I'm gonna press new game. It's not a 9. What? What's not a 9? It's a 7
It's a
plus
7
2.
plus 2. I see.
Jake, I started last run with 1 wisdom. Singular, 1 wisdom. And then I took a singular math class and I got to 6. And then I passed an exam, I think, and then I got to 16. And I stayed at 16 because I kept raising my charisma instead.
Charisma.
Charisma. Yeah.
I
I was like, I have so much more wisdom than Jake has int. Funny. Do we have an int stat? No, we had wisdom, vitality, and charisma. I'm gonna press. Wait, I have to enter my name, right? Or can I skip entering my name?
It'll stop you before any prompt that you actually need to read.
Oh. Stellina. Maris. I don't want to be Hiyoko. Oh, Stellina Maris. Is Stellina Maris okay? I almost pressed no! Yes, I would like to display human portraits.
No,
in fact.
I am not okay.
Configuration saved. Skip. Whoa! Look, Ryota's cute. Okay, bye. Wow, teacher. Wow, so fast. Oh, I can't stand him. Lunch already. Today is slipping by so quickly. Wait. Click. Light speed! My wisdom stat is maxed out. I can read all of this.
Wow, that's crazy.
I know. I definitely know all of these things. Look it! He has little hair clippies. I think if I were playing this game alone, I would definitely just go hang out with Ryota the whole time. Which is, you know, exactly what I keep doing in Persona. I only hang out with Ryuji.
I mean, that's real. I just want to hang out with my bestie, too.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Oh, well? Oh, well? Oh, wait, am I saved? I didn't save before this.
That's okay. It took 3 seconds to get here,
You're right.
so.
Who should I? Okay, we did library.
Um.
Oh, wait, no. Yeah, we're following a...
Do you want to do Ryota? Because it's going to be faster now that we can just skip through everything.
Wait, can I really hang out with Ryota?
Yeah.
Wow, let's do
second.
that. And then I want to hang out
Let me
with
get the route.
Oh, well,
Okay.
takes. I didn't know he was an option. I thought he was just...
Yeah, no, they're all options.
Ah.
So pick library.
Yippee! Have fun. I thought he was friend zoned and could not be chosen.
No, you can pick him.
Elective day.
Mm,
Look,
study
look,
whatever
Jake.
you want. It does not matter on this route.
I'm gonna try to. Ryota goes to music class sometimes. One of these stats is larger than the rest.
You know,
You know me. I'm Vitality Girl.
There is this.
I like increasing my charisma. Such big brain. I have 5 whole wisdom. We sang birdie melodies. Charisma increased by 5. I want to see if I never take a math class. Like,
If
will
you'll
I
fail your
pass my
classes.
test? Yeah. Because I took 1 class and I
And then
passed.
you can skip this one, I think.
There's nobody here. Spread my wings and fly away. You should go outside. Will it fast? There's no one way to find out.
Just click whatever you want. Follow your heart. You should go outside.
Yeah. And he looked angry.
Yeah.
It's too sunny. Huh? Lamau. Nagaki takes a book off the shelf and disappears between the stacks. Did I offend him? Yes, I did. Jake, look at my house. Have you ever seen this game, Jake? Sitting at home is so relaxing. Tomorrow is the class hike. Should I prepare anything? Oh wait, I can hang out with Ryota here.
Yeah.
You have not actually? Dang. I am still processing. I live in a cave. Everyone at school is a bird. I am not a bird. I am in fact human. The birds are not giants. The
They are
birds are
normal birds.
normal birds. There's my bestie. He's called Ryota. He's some sort of pigeon that I already forgot, which, you know, is in line with what I said about him in the other route.
A rock pigeon.
Rock pigeon. Sakuya is some kind of fancy bird. He's a noble bird. A noble person bird. He's very fancy and stuck up. And then San has the Baelish voice, so if that explains anything to you. And then Kazuaki is my teacher, who is constantly falling asleep, but is apparently a math genius. The Chunky Burb, I think the Chunky Burb is the doctor who I definitely think is going to kill me.
I can't confirm or deny anything, but
There was poison in his cabinet. I saw him. We're gonna hang out with Ryota because he's my bestie, and we're gonna have bestie day. We did see this last time. He's gonna share his food with us because he's very concerned about the fact that we have weird food. He's very takes care of people. It's an elective day. We're gonna go to music class. We're gonna completely ignore my wisdom stat. Oh, today is a music history lesson. So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle, but this is what Mozart is all about. Also, Mozart is spelled wrong.
most art.
Oh,
Most art.
I wonder what those wigs felt like. They look like they're wearing ptarmigans on their head.
Ptarmigans? What the heck?
There's a silent P. Look, this is
Do
the
you seek
aristocrat.
to mock the great monsters, lowborn Philistine?
I like that you said monster.
Monsters. Monsters.
Monster Hunter. I saw.
I am Monster Hunter on the brain.
Yeah, I saw an article that said Monster Hunter and Hello Kitty were gonna have a collab,
Oh?
like the Hello Kitty camping game.
That's awesome. I hope that's real.
Yeah, I only saw one article and I haven't heard anyone say anything, so I was like, maybe I was reading a fake article. Who knows? They look so fluffy. How can they be evil? I don't know if he's evil, but he's I want to push him in a river. I'm thinking Miku,
Ooh,
Is this the same? The sports festival.
I imagine you're all aware, but yeah.
I get to pick, right? There's a thing.
Yeah, and you want to pick the three-legged race,
Oh yeah, cause
so you can skip ahead.
allowed. We persuaded Sakuya to become a cheerleader because he thinks that's like, yes, the same as being a general. We're like, okay. Manhunt mobile games, not the main game? Oh, dang. I see. We're gonna go to the three-legged race so we can hang out with Ryota. Last time I went to the library because I simply did not want to be outside. Yay!
That's so real. Oh.
Oh, are you joining us?
One second, I need to open up the stream again.
No, you're
Because I
good,
have
Zoe.
our stuff open from... No, it's not your fault. I was not prepared.
You're good.
Okay. Want to run together? I haven't found a partner yet.
Okay. Get set. Go! You're just running for the both of us. Pairing up a bird and a primate might have been a bad idea. We somehow came in second anyway, though. We have brought honor to our class. Apparently, I'm a hunter-gatherer, Jake. I have to catch my food every day. But sometimes I have ramen. The first barrier for all students who make it this far, the midterm exam. I want to see how I did with my one...
Morris!
Yes!
I don't think you did too badly.
Yes?
Not, No, sorry, you did badly.
No.
Try harder next time, okay?
I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Aww. I'm not a bird.
The birds live in houses.
Yeah, the birds live in fancy houses. I am the only human person. I'm the only creature that is not a bird, other than the ghost, at this school.
But even the ghost is a bird.
Yes, the ghost is also a bird. The reason we can see the anime boy profile pictures the first time we meet them is because we have hyper super magic vision in this game. I almost got beat up by a gang of birds last run, and then I was saved by a different gang bird. And then a telenovela happened.
Yeah, it was awesome.
It was awesome. Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this. I will say, I have been making some wild comments about birds. Including, and not limited to, I can pick out Ryota out of a crowd 80% of the time, but if it's a rock bird I don't know, I can't tell the difference. They all look the same to me. Oh, we should read this one for Jake, because this one's funny.
Oh.
Jake should Google this one.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of birds.
I'm gonna make Yuya French now.
Okay.
I don't know if I'll do it well, but I'm gonna try.
How do the bird gangsters even hold weapons? They apparently do martial arts by kicking. The lady gang bird member. The only other not boy that we've met, right? Everyone else was a sir.
Yeah, I think Azami is the only Galligoop.
Yeah, everyone else we referred to as sir. Well, one specifically. Sir! It's my favorite line.
Sir!
Sir! There are a bunch of birds in front of the staff room. What are they doing? Oh, there's Yuya. Hey, Yuya, what's going on?
I can't do it.
You
I
don't
can't
have
do
to.
it.
You can just make him French on his French words.
Yeah. Salutations, Stellina. Brian won his 7th Pulitzer.
He gestures at a news clipping on the staff room pinboard. It says, Brian, the first intelligent pigeon, crowned again. Brian?
Don't tell me you do not know who he is.
I think I've heard the name, but
He is the world's most famous blogger. He began when birds were barely intelligent. He's very skilled and insightful writer. He was the one who suggested that the Dove Olympics be called the Pidge Olympics. He's extremely influential. The name was adopted right away. Why don't you look him up right now, mon ami? Try Googling Brian Pigeon.
Jake, that's you. Try Googling Brian Pigeon. Because we also did that earlier. Okay. A pigeon pecking a typewriter. Bro, the pigeon was part of a biker gang. Okay.
Uh-oh. Lunch is nearly over. Adieu, Stellina.
Bye. Biker. No, not biker. Brian Pigeon. Today's
Brian
a good day.
Pigeon.
Brian Pigeon, not Brain Pigeon. Brian Pigeon. Brian Pigeon. We may be playing a high school dating simulator thing, but we're the ones giving Jake homework. Go look up Brian Pigeon. Their account was from 2009. They have a real blog. They have been a firm for so long. There's real articles. But also, it said that Brian Pigeon has been writing since the dawn of pigeon intelligence. And I'm like, but if Brian just won another well, I guess you could win a Pulitzer posthumously, question mark. Is Brian still alive?
I don't know. It said it was a 7th, so it's at least been like 7 years, right?
How long do pigeons live? I've been asking if I was a 7-year-old child, because I'm like, what?
How old do pigeons get?
Because I've been friends with Ryota since he was but a hatchling.
Pigeons in the wild typically live 2 to 5 years, but can live up to 15 years in captivity.
I would
They live between 15 to 40 years in captivity.
15 to 40? 40?
Hang on. I was reading the AI response. I'm going to go to pigeontalk.com. .biz. Pigeon.biz.
Biz. I was like, ain't no way.
I have done searches for this, but the answers seem to range widely.
I see.
12 to 30 years. No one can tell you exactly how long your pigeons will live.
12 to 30. Okay. So let's say that in this Pigeontopia, pigeons are the superior race, and so everything benefits the pigeons. For example, I apparently can't do anything. Pigeons are the superior race, so I will let them have the max. So if they live 30 years, then maybe we could be the same age as Ryota. That's crazy. Popular pigeon, such a big brain. But 15 would be like middle age.
Well, maybe they just accept that they die at that time. Hi, Alfie.
Dang. I wonder what I should do during break.
Cafeteria.
Cafeteria. And we can have the fight again. We're gonna go to the cafeteria.
Do you want me to read the fight again?
Do you want to? I think the fight is funny.
If you want me to read it, I will read it for you.
I think Baelish is just funny. I think I'll eat at the cafeteria today. Excuse me, 1 half-dead fried rice, please. Yum, my favorite.
Oh, 1 second.
Okay.
I have to alt-tab. I had, the
Pigeon.
the guide up.
Oh, no, this is wrong. A vicious lie.
A familiar voice indeed.
Oh, this is not pudding.
I know, you said! So come on, let's eat outside. We can't horse around in here.
What's going on? Not that I can't tell by looking.
San saw the pudding here and went nuts. I stopped him from going on a rampage, but ow, cut it out, Oko-san. Oh! Release me at once, my rage voltage is rising! Help me, Stellina.
I assume I should help him if I'm on his route. I'll pick the other
Yeah,
option
you help
next
him.
time. Leave it to me. Leave it to me, Ryota. My hunter-gatherer blood boils! Ah!
Oh, no! The Beast Queen shows her true colors! Pull out! Pull out!
Oko-san rushes from the cafeteria like a rabbit from a catapult, which is still a statement of all
Such a
time.
sentence.
A statement of all time. Why is it in a catapult?
I love how it goes. "Nyeh."
Yeah.
Ugh. Save at last. Thanks, Stellina.
No problem. All I did was shout at him anyway.
Apparently, that was enough. Now we can all eat lunch without fear of disaster.
Yippee! And so we rescued Ryota's lunch. Music class! My vitality... How did my vitality increase?
I don't know.
I've never seen it increase before. Solos. Ah yes, hello. His voice is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. That was a beautiful rendition. Charisma increased by 5. Good thing there aren't any seagulls in this game.
Get out of here with a clip!
Yippee! Today is Tanabata. We're gonna go make a wish. Wow, there's lots here already. Ryota, may my mother stay healthy this year and may my stomach get...
Ryota.
Ryota. What should I wish for? Does this matter?
Conquer the world by force.
Wow. I'm going to conquer the world by force. I wish to crush all opposition that rises before me and rule the world with an iron fist.
You can skip this and tell him no thank you.
Okay. And Terry says, what was that voice of an angel I heard in my headphones just now?
It was Oko-san.
Sala's kingdom is not a democracy. It's so true. No, thank you. I don't need you to walk me home, Sensei. I still have some errands to run. Is this when we meet the biker gang?
Yeah, you can skip this.
I like how you can see the photographer in Sensei's eyes. Wait, I need to look at that. Attend music class. I think this should be a Ryota day.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, timpani.
Timpani spelled wrong.
Yeah. I'm a musical gorilla. Oh, this is not Ryota day. Ryota day is... Wait, my vitality keeps going up.
Huh?
Look. It's at 820 now.
Weird.
Is it because I'm actively not growing my brain?
Maybe.
We're in a different room for next period, right? Barely 2 hours into the day and I'm already hungry. Oh, this is new!
This is new. Yeah.
Ryota! We're in the textile room next, right? Let's walk together.
Sure.
Huh? That was an awfully unenthusiastic response. You don't look too good. Are you okay, Ryota?
I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's go.
You're not fine.
Yeah. It's my stomach. This happens all the time. It's nothing to worry about. I'll just go to the infirmary for a bit. Could you let the teacher know, please? Please? Please?
Please. Can you make it there on your own?
Yeah, I can. Thanks. I'll see you in a bit.
That's my bestie. He never showed up for third period. Or fourth. Is he still in the infirmary? I'll go check on him after I eat lunch. A Stellina marches on her stomach after all. Ryota?
Oh, hello.
Are you okay? You look even worse than you did earlier.
I'm fine. Sitting around just makes it worse. I got some medicine from the doctor, but
I'm not convinced that medicine is doing him any good. I wouldn't trust anything that doctor prescribed. Something's wrong if you go to the infirmary feeling sick and go home feeling worse. Wait a minute, Ryota. I'm gonna go give that doctor a piece of my mind.
Wait, Stellina. It's not his fault. I just have a weak stomach.
But he has a reputation of being creepy. I'm going to
Yell at the doctor.
Yeah! We're gonna go yell at the doctor! That has nothing to do with it. I'll be back in a minute. Doctor? Dr. Iwamine? Chonky Boo.
Barging in the door and shouting for the doctor is hardly an accepted practice. Shall I prepare a sedative for you?
No, thank you. I want to talk to you about Ryota.
Ryota? Oh, Mr. Kawara. He left some time ago.
He rested here for 2 hours and wasn't any better for it. You did something to him, didn't you?
Wouldn't it have been worse to do nothing to him? Doing things to people is my job, after all.
Well, yes, but I mean something unnecessary.
I'm afraid I can't respond to complaints with no evidence. I examined his condition and provided him with the appropriate medicine.
Music is sending me.
Beyond that, it's all down to how quickly his body recovers. You can't possibly be holding me responsible for his unhealthy nature, can you?
Well, he's probably right. He doesn't have anything to do with Ryota's weak body. If you did something to him...
Please, do send in a complaint. After you find evidence, of course.
Bam, 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 bam. An evil smile flickers across his face for a moment, and then is gone. He did something to Ryota, didn't he? Look! That one literally has a skull on it. This one says C, but I can't count the numbers. I think it's 20, and then H15N. I don't know what that means. Bam, boom, bam, bam, boom, bam.
Why is it Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies? Like, I don't understand.
The music box quality of it makes it rather creepy. Orgel. We get our finals back today. I'm not sure I did too well.
Morris!
Sir? Sir?
You didn't do too badly, I think.
Yes?
You... Never mind, you did badly.
My
Sorry.
one wisdom. Ah.
Try harder next time, okay?
It is hysterical. I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. I'll have to study more from now on. Sir! Today's the last day. It's been a whole semester already. Sometimes it seemed long and sometimes it seemed short, but either way, it's summer now. I need to check all the assigned books before I go home. There will be a lot of students coming in to borrow their summer reading pretty soon. Today's the closing ceremony, so there are even fewer birds in here than usual.
You can skip this and tell him to read Orehato.
Orehato. Orehato. Me in any and all math classes say. What about my little Nico bar
What's-
can't be this cute?
Alright, emo. Not this.
I liked it.
I've never heard that name before. What is it?
It's a light novel that came out last month. It's about an incredibly tsundere Nikobar with a complex, and her faceless male protagonist brother, and
I see.
he sounds extremely uninterested. Don't look down on light novels. Kiriniko is cute. Kiriniko? Kirito?
Not this. Kitty.
Kirito!
I don't remember her name. But have you seen that, like, Ore Emo? It's like an orange-haired little sister and her, like, very generic male protagonist brother.
No.
And she likes to cosplay with her friends. And he, like, falls in love with one of her friends and maybe also his younger sister, unfortunately. Yeah, very popular, though.
Not this. Not this. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life, so maybe I'll go running today. Whoa. Chun. Oh, I didn't get to read it.
I always thought that it was just a sibling thing until I found out that people legitimately shipped them. And then I was like, oh, I thought it was just that they were getting closer. And you can skip all this stuff too.
Oh, okay. Okay, I want the... Oh, wait, we don't have a... She doesn't get a portrait. She just stays bird, right?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind. This is the biker bird. Biker bird gal. So their biker gang is known for following the law of traffic. It's still a long time until the semester starts, and I still have a lot of homework. Maybe I should apply for a part-time job.
And you can skip this.
I get a job? So
Get a
that I
job,
can
yeah.
see him? Okay.
Get job.
We're gonna go to a Tori cafe! Torimi. Oh my.
You can skip all of this.
A gentle bird is going to let me work. Mr. Urushihara. Urushihara. I don't know. And then we're gonna...
And then you can skip until Ryota gets here.
Ryota! You wanted this job? I should give the job
to him.
Ryota.
Yeah.
Ryota. Sir! Jogging through the ruins of a lost society. It's Danganronpa. Master... I
Danganronpa.
said master. Mr. Urushihara, do you think you could take Ryota instead of me?
Stellina? I don't see why not, but
I don't really need the job, but Ryota does. Don't worry, he's a hard worker.
are you sure, Stellina? It's not really fair to you.
I do feel a little bad leaving on my first day, too, but... Ryota works several jobs every summer to support his mother. Mr. Urushihara is a real gentlebird, and Ryota deserves to be treated nicely. This is for the best. I know you'll do a good job, Ryota.
Thanks, Stellina.
I'm just a burp.
Well then. Our encounter has been as transient as a comet's tail on the horizon, but I am glad that I met you. Please do stop by. I will always be here, Miss Stellina.
This portrait is so much more HD than Ryota's. I will. Thank you, Mr. Urushihara. Today's the local summer festival. I know who I'm
It's
supposed to
Ryota.
Yeah. Shoo.
Yeah.
It wasn't an option earlier.
He was not. You have to be, there's a lot of things that you need to do his route.
His poor can only afford 144p. Ryota, no! Hiyo.
Thanks for inviting me, Stellina. Come on, let's go.
Yay! Hiyoko Suk. So many booths. How are we supposed to choose? Ringo!
Use your hunter-gatherer instinct, Stellina. Let's find something to eat. I'll pay.
What? No fair. I'm paying for yours.
It's a deal.
No. What? I almost said it out loud. And I thought it was gonna be, what was that? What's the other lady make? Takoyaki. She makes takoyaki, which is fried squid. This is fried chicken.
Fried bird.
Yakitori sounds good right now. Why am I saying this in front of him? Bro, but
This is a microaggression.
I don't even think it's micro. I think HR needs to get involved.
Needs to get involved. Bird HR.
Oh my gosh. He said, oh! And so I spent a happy evening with Ryota. Oh my god.
Maybe you were flirting with him.
I guess, just to bother him. I would never. Maybe we can go again next year. I love me some yakitori. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. We need to call someone. I knew I should have gotten up when I first woke up. I'm gonna be late.
You can skip, and then you go home.
I return to my glorious abode. My cave.
Your cave.
My cave of wonders. We can go to KFC for Christmas. It'll be great. Yeah. Oh, what the? Hold on. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia.
Oh, have fun.
I appreciate that he just said, have fun. I need all teachers to do that.
Good morning, everyone. Hope you had fun over the summer.
Oh, Uncle-san is always having fun.
Yep. What is this fun?
Oh, I forgot to check the teacher. Oh, here. Can you see the photographer?
I feel like you can't. Like maybe.
I think Jake has super mega awesome hyper visualization magic that this game has. Jake can look into the eyes of these birds and see the anime boys that they truly are.
So true. You can fast forward this.
Focus, sir. Focus. Oh. Sir! Sir! Today's an elective day.
Sir!
What should I do? Sir! Music class. In the reflection. Who is the girl I see? Oh no, I forgot my recorder!
I don't think we have any spares.
I do have my Hichiriki at least.
You can play that?
I don't actually know what a Hichiriki is. I'm gonna look it up. Hichiriki.
I don't either.
It's a... It looks like a type of flute.
Oh.
A double reed Japanese flute.
Okay.
I think it's because you need lips in order to play it.
Oh.
Yeah. I was thinking about that earlier because I was like, I know a few band instruments. This is probably not a bird-friendly one. You can play that? Bro, I'm not a bird. Not a bird. Charisma increased by 5. My one wisdom. I'll take it with me to the grave. Ah, that was a productive day. Time to go home and indulge in idleness and debauchery.
Hey, Stellina,
Ryota, what's up?
wanna walk home together? Though, if you were going somewhere else,
I would love to.
Would love to.
Imagine if we said can't.
no. The sun's going down already. I guess it's fall now.
The most elegant of seasons.
Hey, look, a swallow.
Zami? The most elegant of birds. Oh, there's its nest.
They're supposed to be done rearing chicks by the start of summer. I guess all birds are changing now.
Oh, only pigeons are advanced?
Unclear.
Did we
Because
say
Azami
swallow?
was a sparrow too.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
Maybe it's some of them. Maybe there's magic or radioactive.
I don't know.
One of my earlier theories at Jake was dinosaurs. Dinosaur overlords. Good night,
Good
Dark.
night, Dark.
I'll let you know what happened.
We will be synced soon.
soon.
Tomorrow, 1 hour close, and then a couple days later, we'll be in sync.
Time change Sunday. Yeah.
Tomorrow. Tonight. Not right now, but in like 25 hours.
But our time is different. Time is an illusion. I guess so. The chicks are really small. That reminds me of something from a long time ago.
Me too. Thank you, Stellina.
Did I rescue him? When I was young, I found Ryota freezing on the ground after falling out of his mother's nest. Doves breed all year round. No wonder they're everywhere. That was how we met, right? When I found you flopping around in the dirt and carried you back up to your nest.
That's mean!
Thinking about it, if I hadn't walked by then, you'd be dead. Though you're still not exactly the healthiest bird around.
Yeah. Thank you, Stellina. If you hadn't found me then, I wouldn't be here now. I remember it as if it were yesterday. Ever since I've always loved your kindness and monkey tree climbing genes.
Jeez, I have thumbs.
And you're just the same as you were then. So never change, okay?
Thumbs. Thumbs.
Thumbs.
Thumbs. Today is the school festival, and the music is once again crunchy. Our class decided to do a maid cafe. Where to go, where to go? Let's see.
Stellina, wait!
What's up, Ryota?
Are you free right now? We've got way more customers than we expected, and we could really use another waitress.
He's all dressed up!
He's so cute.
You're right. Where are they all coming from? Leave it to me, Ryota. I'll give them a taste of my super maid technique. And so I never ended up looking around the festival. Only maids now. Maid cafe, maid cafe. Oh, I window shopped.
Would Elshka dress up as a maid for a maid cafe for his class?
Yes. Like shower. Yeah. Maybe. I think it depends on the outfit.
Would how?
How? Yes. He would get so much attention for it.
True.
If he has
Real.
to, he will. But if he can at all avoid it, he will simply like go up to the rooftop and just hide there. But if he is absolutely made to work, he will 100% wear the outfit. The pigeons have cars, but they can fly. Yeah.
Well, we one of our friends has a scooter.
Yeah. It says blaster on the side of it. This world is interesting.
Colorful.
I'm assuming Ansfar would wear the outfit.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Would Asa?
Yeah.
I think for L, I think he would, but it depends on the outfit. Like, is he allowed to
Rune would
wear his
not.
pants under?
No.
Then I don't know if he would. Because L doesn't like not having all his clothes.
But he would have stockings.
That's not the same as pants.
It's close.
It's not
cloth
the same.
on your leg.
But he doesn't like it. I think if it was like one of those old school outfits where like the skirt is really long.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it could be that style made. He can choose his style.
Yeah, if it's something like that, but if it's like the cutesy little like pink short, like short skirt, like cute, adorable, he would not. I think that's.
I
too
mean,
much
he
for
can
him.
probably choose his skirt length. I think that would be an acceptable compromise.
Then I think he would, but he would not volunteer. Like, you know how they're like, hey, we need we need this many people in this outfit, or everybody has to, I don't think he would volunteer. But I think if he had to, he would. But only if it was for the good of class. You get him thick tights.
Make the class rep do it.
He is the class rep. You're right.
Yeah. Yeah, of course he is.
He has to.
He has to.
As the leader. I window shop.
He has to lead by example.
Yeah. So like something like that he would, but otherwise he'd be like, respectfully, can I not? I'll wear the cute apron, but can I keep my pants?
Nope.
I think he just likes having like
no pants.
Not the silhouette of his leg,
No pants.
What if Tenny asked him? I'm not sure she would. If it's
I don't know.
Because if it's like an
know.
actual boundary for him, I don't know if she would.
Yeah, that's fair. But what if he doesn't have he can have long skirt.
If he can have long skirt, she would ask him, but if he said no, like the first time, she wouldn't press it. Hi, Pato!
Hi, Pato!
How is Pato? Wispin and I are playing Pigeon Dating Sim. Not the pants thing, to wear the dress. I think he could be persuaded, but we'd have to look at the outfit, and he would have an intense discussion about the outfit.
What if little brother asked him very, very kindly because they would match?
I think he would still ask to wear his pants. I think he is very particular about like
He's real for that.
He doesn't like the tights because he's like, no, but like you can still see it's like my legs are just a different color. Like it's not really pants, Not the same.
Does he just hate pants?
No, he wants the pants. Elshka?
I mean, I guess, yeah. I am the type of person, I don't know.
Yum, yum. He can have pants, but he gets a very deep V-top. I think he would be more okay with that. TBH. Kamen no maid. I've watched, I don't think it was Kamen no maid, but I watched one where the girl was, like, she worked after school as a maid and the guy found out.
Shirtless maid, but that one is Maid Sama, right?
Maybe? I don't remember the name. I just remember watching it. And I was obsessed with that guy too.
Yeah, you know what? Valid. I also really like the guy in Maid Sama.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow, we found a cute girl.
Handing out flyers.
Oh. What are you doing, Ryota? The festival's over. Or is that what you always wear?
No, this is my job.
What kind of job is that?
You're misunderstanding. It's just a
Oh, I see. I'm not
cross-dressing cafe.
Yeah. I'm not misunderstanding at all.
We need the money. Here, you take a flyer too.
I'll ask for you when I go there.
Yeah, I'll ask for you when I go there.
I'll make sure to ask for you.
Thank you. I'll be waiting, Stellina.
Oh, I thought he would say no.
Oh, and my name at work is Colleen, so address me with that.
So cool. Colleen? Okay. See you later, Colleen. I'll tip you big, little lady. Wow! Ryota! Wanna walk home together?
Sorry, I need to go somewhere right now. Maybe later?
Okay. Is something wrong, Ryota?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it, Stellina.
His smile is incredibly unconvincing. But if he doesn't want me worrying about it won't do any birdie any good. Maybe I'll go to the arcade. That was fun. I haven't played in a while. I should practice some new songs to get back into the game. DDR? What's Ryota doing over there? And why is he coming out of the hospital? Shook! Ryota, were you?
Stellina, I want to talk to you. Is now a good time?
Of course. What is it? Yes, the park.
Well, sorry, I'm not sure how to say this.
Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Thanks. My mother isn't doing well. She was never very healthy, but
You did always used to catch colds during the winter.
yeah. Even though doves are supposed to fare better in the cold than in the heat. She's been getting worse since the end of September. After a certain point, I couldn't take care of her on my own anymore. So she's in the hospital now.
And that's where you've been going after school. I hope she gets better soon, Ryota.
She won't.
She won't? He's crying!
Sorry for holding you up, Stellina. I'll see you.
No! Ryota! And so he fled into the night. No!
So sad.
We get our finals back today. Time to disappoint my teacher once more.
Morris!
Sir!
You're getting better. Keep it up.
Yes, sir! My charisma is working! So I really think that... Oh, no, wait. He couldn't leave the library. I was like, I really think he fiddled with my grades last run. I realized he couldn't leave, so never mind.
You can't leave.
I don't need math. I have Riz.
You know I got the riz.
The Rizness.
The rizness.
Somebody sent me a text message. It's... How do they type? I have thumbs.
Carefully. Text to speech.
The way the sound effect dropped out when I said I have thumbs. Text message from
Meet me
Ryota.
at the park at 7.
AM? Oh, it's Christmas! Probably PM. What's going on? I hope it isn't something bad. Ryota, I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Nope. Sorry for dragging you out like this, Stellina.
What is it? Is your mother okay?
Yeah, she's fine now. Thanks. She said, "You're old enough already. Go spend the day with somebody important." And wouldn't let me back into her room.
All is calm.
Sir, I wanna buy these shoes.
I forgot the
For
words
my
because you started singing.
mama, please. It's Christmas Eve and these shoes are just her size.
going home is too lonely, so I thought maybe if I talked to you, I'd feel a little better.
So you called me. Do you feel better?
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Sitting out here on Christmas Eve is kind of sad. Want to go somewhere?
We can go to the bird cafe. I don't mind, Ryota. Anywhere's fine with you. Bum, bum, bum.
Woo.
Bum, bum, bum. And so Ryota and I spent the evening together sitting in the park. It wasn't very Christmassy, but I didn't mind. Don't want to go to the cat cafe. Listen, one of my first lines was that I caught my breakfast because I can't survive without some red meat in my stomach. Is what I said to Ryota. That was my introduction to myself.
Yep.
I was like, oh! Can I throw something at Wisp? Unfortunately, I mean, you can use your points in Wisp and Stream and imagine it, but oh, the rain sound cut out. Happy New Year! But it's raining. Oh well. I'd go to the shrine, but this weather makes the wilderness dangerous. I think I'll sleep in like a good girl instead. I won't be able to send out cards in this rain either. Fiddlesticks.
Ah, fiddlesticks.
Ah, fiddlesticks. Akeume! Bum, 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 bum,
Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh, yeah. I hibernated. It's so funny. What a shocker. You're still hibernating.
We can skip ahead.
Sir! Sir! It's still light out.
Sir!
So maybe I'll go home. Go somewhere before I head home. Oh, legume tines. Legume tines. I think I'll buy some beans. Legume tines.
Legume.
Legumentines. I said it before. I can't say it now.
Yeah, legumentines.
Legumentines is a holiday. I said time, but that's okay. You give beans to the boy you like, but apparently it used to involve throwing them at pigeons. Disgraceful. Legumentines.
Legumentines.
Beans?
Tines. You want calm corn.
Calm corn. Oh, because for his tummy. That makes sense. Beans? Wow. Bum, bum, bum. Today's the day. The
Some
preparations
birdie.
to that special somebody. Ryota, wait. Bum, 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 bum.
Huh?
Do you have a minute?
Sure. What's up?
Here, calm corn for legumentines.
Whoa! Thanks, Stellina. Are you sure?
I love these. They're
I love
really
these.
good. Oh,
They're really
wait.
good.
I can't read. My bad.
It's okay. I thought it was so neat. I was like, wait, huh?
I
Did
also was like, why did I eat it? Why did I eat the beans? I mean, I guess I can eat beans. Beans? It's
Beans?
beans? It said they were easy on bird stomachs, so I thought you might... I know sometimes it's tough, but I like being around you and helping you.
Thank you, Stellina. That makes me really happy.
Corn isn't even a bean, is it? Oh. You're right.
Don't worry about it.
Well, is it a legume?
I don't know what a legume is. I always thought it was just a bean, a fancy word for bean.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know anything.
Me either. I'm just a little guy. A nobody. A little guy, little guy.
A no birdie.
Yeah.
You like udon, right?
Udon.
Let me take you out sometime.
Okay. He seems happy. Is that response like if I give him the wrong one? Then he would not be happy and I wouldn't say yay.
I assume so, maybe.
Interesting. Tests are over and there's nothing else to do but wait for spring break. This semester was really over before I knew it. That aside, it's cold. I need to do something about the temperature in my house before I get sick. Someone sent me a text message. In the park, come quick. Corn is not a bean. Corn is not a bean. Who knew? Not me. Ryota. Ryota is huddled on the bench where we usually meet. Oh no. Ryota, He's crying! Not a legume? What the? Legume? Hey, it's still cold out, Ryota. You'll catch cold without a coat on.
Right. Hey, Stellina, my mother died today.
I can't find words. I had a feeling this conversation would come, but I don't know what to say.
She was a dove, but she always got sick when it was cold. That's not right. That isn't supposed to happen.
Ryota,
I'm all alone now, Stellina.
you still have me, don't you?
She said the same thing at the end. Rely on Stellina and let her rely on you.
I didn't even visit her in the hospital. I'm a bad child.
But I think that would be irresponsible of me. I love you, Stellina, more than anything else, or than anyone else right now. Oh.
Gasp! I love you too, Ryota.
But how can I say this? My mother was weak, but it's not as if she had a short life for a dove. So,
What are you trying to say, Ryota?
if you were to marry me,
We're second years in high school.
I'd die much sooner than you.
Gasp!
We're a different species. We have different lifespans too. That's nature, but knowing that from the start, knowing that I would end up leaving you alone, it just seems too irresponsible.
That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean we can't be together. I love you, Ryota. I want to be with you until the end.
I know what it feels like to be left alone now. I don't want to make you feel this pain, Stellina. I think we should go our separate ways.
Not the stupid noble thing. No, we won't. That's what life is, Ryota. It's unfair and painful, and sometimes it seems nothing good will ever happen. But fighting on, following our urge to seek happiness anyway, that's what makes us alive. That's how our ancestors lived and died and evolved and brought us to where we are now.
But birds weren't meant to come this far. We've advanced more than we were ever meant to.
That doesn't matter. Ryota, I love you. I want to be with you as long as I can, even if it's just for a little while. I think you want to be with me too. Where's the problem?
Stellina, I'm not as healthy or as strong as you are. I'm not smart or handsome or rich. But I'm happy. Thank you.
You don't have to think about it so much. We can worry about the future when it comes, right?
Right. I don't think I'll have calmed down for a while yet, but I'm glad I was born. If only because I got to be with you. It's like a miracle. Thank you.
We have to part with everyone eventually. If it comes a little early, then life. I don't care for how long it is. I'm happy enough just being with Ryota. Live as long as you can, Ryota. Live as long as you can so that you can carry wonderful memories with you when you return to the sky. Aww. Kinda cute. Oh!
That's just the end.
Huh? What? What? It just ends like this.
Yeah.
Bruh. Video Warlock is crazy.
It's your nation.
Not the
While
rip.
it lasts.
What the? I hate it. No thanks. Get the Ryota ending. Ending number 1. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Goodwill Ambassador selection. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management. Wait, this is the lore.
Yeah.
What the? Carrier?
The poetry by Nagaki.
Yeah! Aww. Not the smileys. Selection criteria for the human ambassador have been forwarded to management along with the draft of the emergency response manual. Given the risk of influenza, a human with as strong as natural immunity as possible. Oh, that's why my vitality is crazy. The presence of hereditary immunoglobulins is the most important criterion. Others are detailed in the attached documents. That's crazy. New game.
All right. Do you want to do... We could either do teacher. We could do one of the siblings. We're saving Shu for last if we do him.
Let's do one of the siblings. I was gonna say teacher because I
Okay.
think that would be fun, but we'll do one of the siblings first. Good night, Jake. Thanks for stopping in.
Good night, Jake.
Oops. Did you know Stellina is the maximum amount of letters?
Huh.
Thank you for heart. Oh, well. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Jake.
Maybe we'll be here in the morning when you wake up. Stellina Mars is not okay. Powerful visualization mode. We can skip that this time. If it'll let me. I've seen them all. I'm gonna try and wake up in 7 hours or so. Woohoo! Are y'all going that long? Oh, whoa. Yeah!
Stellina.
Yes?
Guess who voices Sakuya? In the original Japanese version. Guess.
Sakuya?
Yeah.
Ayato.
Yeah.
I was like, that seems the vibe. I feel like Ayato could pull that off. A little bit. But yeah, at Trey, we're gonna go to just under 12 hours if I can last that long. Oh well. That's crazy. With a bus.
I like opened up his walkthrough and it said Akira Ishida and I was like,
If I press skip, it takes me to, I still have to meet Yuya, right? I'm trying to not
yeah, you
skip.
can just skip ahead. You can just skip.
Oh. I wanted to load the choosing the...
Oh, yeah, you have to meet Yuya first. It's on 411 that you want to do the save.
Okay. Scary music. Stop. I keep meeting depressing people today. Okay.
So fucked up.
No sweat. Yuya Sakazaki. Oh yeah, I have to meet the doctor.
Mm-hmm.
Gary doctor. Oh, and then I have to meet what's his face.
Mm-hmm.
Ah! Okay. Oh, is this heart button the save button? Ah.
I think so.
A bigger truck bed than most trucks and fits in a compact car parking spot. I'm just gonna hit save right here.
Okay.
Oh! Thank you for the follow!
Welcome in.
Burb! Look at all the burbs. You became president when you arrived here. Nepotism!
And save here, yeah.
Yeah, I saved a couple before this. Because I knew I would actually.
And we want to join the student council.
Yippee! Have fun! Bum, 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 bum. Today's an elective day. Attend. This time I will... No, but we can save that for when we do the teacher route. Become max wisdom. We should go to gym class. I've never even been to gym class.
Oh, wait. This one matters. Math. You have to pick math every time.
Time to reload! Wow! I definitely did that on purpose so that I could
Sure.
practice loading.
Mm-hmm.
I already hold a position here. I'll save here. Nepotism! Funny line. Bum, bum, bum. Join the student council. My stats are 0. Hi, Greenie.
We here.
Math.
Oh, maybe it was just having trouble loading.
Math. My brain is about to expand. Mr.
But
Nana.
yeah, we have to pick math every time for the next 2 routes.
Okay. Mr. Nanaki dozed off as usual, but class was somehow good anyway. I feel smarter already. I got +5 wisdom. So much math. So much math. I was pretty sure I wanted to join it, but what does the council do again? We skipped the vote, and I think it's only Sakuya and me. Anyway, he called a meeting, so to the council room I go. You got put in a new kind of jail. No! You couldn't chat. Sad.
Not this.
This looks like a CEO's office.
Naturally. Do you think I would stand for anything less?
Hi, Sakuya. So, you had this done?
This room used to be filthy. Better suited to rabbits than to us.
That's crazy! I'm out here like, birds don't exist. And he's like, this is better suited to rabbits. What?
There's been like a lot of like rabbit disses for no reason.
I've been personally targeted. What is this? I don't even know what that is. What a meanie.
It is like the censored word for another word for the male reproductive organ.
Ah.
Have you decided which position you will take?
I get to choose?
Yes, and there's an answer. Who is there to choose for you? Dumb Japanese.
Are you
This
Japanese
bro is
too, Sakuya? His name is Sakuya.
Do not mock me. I am French.
A French noble bird? That sounds delicious. I guess I have to pick a post now.
Delicious. don't let the inner thoughts win.
I think I will be...
Vice President.
Yippee! Always the French. Always the
You wish to be my right wing? You've got nerve, I like that.
I think I just got bonded with. Gosh, he looks pretty happy right now. And so I became vice president of the student council.
Sorry, I was sending out the submarines.
No, you're good. Sitting at home is so relaxing. Tomorrow is the class hike. And this time...
Pick Sakuya.
Yeah! I've never picked somebody who wasn't Ryota. Sakuya.
Unacceptable.
In a temper, as usual.
Why? Why do I have to come to a place like this? And on foot!
It's a hike, Sakuya. You have to walk.
For what purpose? As exercise? Foolishness! Exercise is for peasants!
No, for fun. You're supposed to enjoy the change of scenery. Look over here. Don't we have a nice view? Sakuya looks like he still has something to say, but reluctantly, he comes over to me. I think maybe he's acting angrier than he really is. Huh, what a kid. Walking like a poor person. That's how I sounded at the beginning of Dawn Trail. You mean I have to walk because Whisper can't fly? Because it's only been 2 weeks? What do you mean?
Flying unlocked it, I'm sorry! I'm sorry!
I have to walk? I've never had to walk before in my whole Lala life.
You were like, oh, can you give me a ride? And I'm like, I can't. We're at the same point in the story right now, Stell.
I can't fly?
We're on equal footing.
What? Technically, I am only 2.5 feet off the ground, Ansvar Senpai. I'm so
And he's
little.
only 5.5 feet tall, so...
My little feet can't take me that far very fast. I'm gonna go to math class so we can calculate the amount
Nerd.
of steps. I'm not getting this at all.
Maybe you should review the basics a little more, Mars.
Yes, sir. Times are hard, man. You gotta walk. Wisdom increased by 5. My brain.
Do you want to unlock flying tonight after we finish Hatoful Boyfriend?
Maybe, yeah. And we can do dailies.
Wait, because that'd be thematic, because flying. And birds.
Verb, and also Tenny.
Yeah.
Tenny needs to try to get to level 63 dancer. But I don't want to go as dancer into roulettes because I literally don't know what I'm doing. I don't.
It's okay, we can do a roulette together.
Speaking of roulette, I thought I put this behind me. But hello, Raiders! The talk, just walk the walk tonight. 'Cause we don't need permission to dance. Ta-na-na-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na-na-na, ta-na-na-na-na-na. I'm also part of this raid. Hold on. Yippee! I have my little raid thing. Welcome in, raiders! Hi, Sherb. Hi, Starlights. I hope you had a good time in 14 today. I think you were doing prog on something scary. I don't.
How was Ukab?
Ukab! Yeah! Welcome in.
It's the ultimate coils of Bahamut.
Oh!
So the Alizé raids.
Yeah! I love Alizé. Welcome. Oh, I thought the music cut out. I was like, oh no. I have to do my raid intro without the music. My name is Stellina Maris. I am the Princess Royal of Sellas Kingdom. And today we're having a sleepover party because it is Queen's Day, aka it is the Queen of Sellas' birthday. Not me. I am the princess. But we took it as an excuse to have a slumber party. Wispin is in axolotl form next to me, in starbird form, because we're playing a bird game, and birds don't exist in Sellas Kingdom. They're not real. So Wispin became a starbird. Oh, whoa.
Hello.
Hi, everyone. Hi, Stormy. Hi, Sumi. Hi, Shob. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We got to phase 2, which was your goal. Yay! Congrats. K to carry. Yeah. Hi, JR. Pico Park.
Wait.
Pico Park 2! Pico Park 2! Guys, soon you will watch as I make Benny and Sarah suffer in Pico Park 2. They just unlocked it. They're doing a stream-a-thon. To be fair, though, the first time we played Pico Park, I never messed up on purpose. I just got blamed for everything. Benny is convinced that I messed up on purpose, doing all of the things and trolling on purpose. But I don't remember that. But yes. Wait, I never finished my read. But hi, JR. Thank you for letting us know. Hi, Gata. You carried nothing. I think you carried so much, I bet. And your back must hurt from all the carrying. Lamau. But yeah, you guys worked hard in raid. If you have post-stream, post-raid stuff to do, please go feel free to do that. Get comfy and cozy with us or without us. It would be fun if you could hang out here with us as we romance various birds. I've done 2 routes so far. It's been great. Hi, RJ. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. If you're on my side and you're not already following Sherb, I'm not entirely sure how you got here. Like, you know Sherby. Sherby had her 1.0 recently. 1.0 debut, and it was awesome, and it was so fun. Love Sherby. Love Sherby. Oh, whoa. So yeah, please make sure you check out Sherby. There's lots of singing over there. And lots of fun shenanigans, and I can run faster than a centaur. Not to be confused with the actual line from the game. I cannot run a centaur. I can say it! But yeah! Make sure you're checking out Herb. Herb, if you have to sleep, please do. We'll be here. First run, I got 16 wisdom. I went from 1 to 16. But I tried to max out my charisma. I didn't actually see how much it would be maxed on the second run. This run, the guide says I have to take math, so I am taking all my math classes. So my wisdom is gonna expand. It's gonna be great. Oh well. Pico Park 2! That means I need to get the game. Guys, we never finished Pico Park 1. I want to play Pico Park 1.
Yeah.
Let's play Pico Park 1.
Not today, though.
Not today. We need a crew. It doesn't have to be the same crew because I don't want everybody to hate me and never want to play with me again.
I don't think they hate you. I think you're just a chaos agent. I was just telling Benny
I didn't do
that Pico Park 2 is confirmed and we were very excited about it. And he was like, yeah, I passed out after our last one. I was just dehydrated and I immediately fell asleep. So I'm scared for this new one. And it's gonna be a great time. It's gonna be a great time.
Anything wrong. Because technically, I had watched people play Pico Park 1, I had also played Pico Park 1 with my friends, so I was actively not starting anything so that other people could solve the puzzles. So I didn't do anything. Benny's just projecting.
So I cut a deal with chat too, so that if they had a goal during our collab, I will throw for 5 whole minutes. For each goal that they, as soon as it's unlocked, I will throw for 5 minutes.
I love Pico Park. What I really
Me
want
too.
is cute little art of us as the little Pico Park guys, like wearing the little hat.
I agree.
Because I've seen the Luxium and Optics boys have their little art. I've been thinking about it ever since. We love Chaos Deli. Oh, well. Listen, Sherb understands me. Sherb and I are on the same wavelength. I should do it more, but I've been tame. Because Kata is so kind. Does not actively inconvenience other people.
Real.
I'm out here like, okay, but what if I tested to see if there was an invisible wall here?
Okay, but Kata's also the same way. I feel like you and Kata would get along really well in a game like that.
Let's go! Let's go! Pico Park, Pico Park. I'm so excited for
Pico Park.
I'm gonna download it in the morning, immediately after the stream. We'll not go to bed. We'll be downloading Pico Park 2. I will be ready anytime at Benny Sarah. I want to play. Can I even... are they the same colors? Did they add more colors?
I don't know.
Well, I don't even remember what color I was last time. I think it was yellow. Milk tea.
I don't know.
I don't know. But yeah! It'll be exciting. Sports Festival! I'm just clicking.
Sports Festival!
Sports Festival!
We're gonna pick cheerleaders for this one.
True! I was gonna pick cheerleaders on my first run. And then I was like, wait, if I can just not go outside.
For those that are just coming in and haven't seen this game, I'm sure Stellina explained it already, but we're dating birds.
We are romancing birds, yes. Burb.
We have dated 2 of them already. We are on to our 3rd.
Yes. Burb. Because what's a sleepover with your bestie if you're not talking about boys, even if said boys are
so
birds?
real.
They don't have to be real. I cannot get over when the festival music kicks in and it just sounds so crunchy.
Crunchifies.
Yeah. Oh, cheerleader! I'm gonna be Kinomoto Sakura. There's something of a crowd around our cheerleaders. I see Sakuya and a brass band? That's overdoing it. Sawa! Sawa, 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 sawa! I was just saying, I'm ready anytime for Pico Park 2. Hi, Sanic, welcome in. Anytime. Listen. If Benny is afraid for this time, last time I knew all the puzzles and I didn't want to be annoying. But this time, I know nothing. I have actively not watched Pico Park 2 shenanigans. I would like to be able to solve my own problems by throwing myself at them. Now.
I'm so excited. I think it'll be so funny.
Is this game white?
Ravioli! Rip Rivali!
Rivali scale is now ready.
Ravioli scale is
We're gonna
ready.
We're gonna have a great time.
Yeah, we're gonna have a great time.
Yay! It'll be awesome. Awesome.
I was just telling chat that whenever we meet a goal while we're on the collab, that I'll throw for 5 whole minutes. Which I don't know why you're complaining, because that's like $200 for you guys every time that I'm throwing for like 5 minutes.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
so I really think that this is like an absolute
Mutually
win in my personal opinion.
Pico Park. Pico Park. Pico
Is it worth the
Park.
sanity? Yeah.
You think I
5
had
minutes of
sanity to begin
frustration
with.
for like $100? Absolutely.
A moment's pain for a lifetime treasure. Treasure? I don't remember the words. Yeah! It'll be awesome.
It'll be awesome.
Great.
Awesome.
I need to pregame with
Great.
migraine meds. Listen, we only have headaches because we're laughing too much, and we need to intake more oxygen. It'll be great. What if this time, can there be a goal for silly juice?
Okay, see, this time it wasn't me that suggested it. This time it wasn't me. It was you this time. I'm not an alcoholic. See, I just think that those games are more fun when there is some lubrication involved, okay?
Congrats, Harye.
Social lubricant.
Listen, it'll
Good
be
job, Howie.
fun. We can't do every time we die. That would be dangerous.
Every time we complete a level.
We can have like a bingo board. We have to track how many times people die. Like
That
Stellina
would be
causes
so
a death.
funny.
Take a shot when this happens. Poor Sleepy the day after.
Sleepy is so sensitive to alcohol too. You give him like 2 shots and he's like bright red in the face and has to lay down. He can't think and he gets really giggly. It's really funny.
It'll be great. It'll be awesome. You know what
It'll
my
be your
homework
best.
should be? Learning the Pico Park theme song. So I can hum it and drive everyone insane. That's our Asian gene.
It's the
yeah.
Asian gene. Yeah.
The Asian flush.
Yeah. Bro tried to keep up with my dad. For those that don't know, I'm extremely Irish. And Bro was trying to keep up with all of my family members. Like, drink for drink. He got alcohol poisoning.
Not this.
I was taking care of him, but I had mono at the time, so it was just a hot mess.
Not this. Bum, bum, bum,
He
bum.
was like, I wanted to impress your family.
But I've dishonored.
You were fine without doing that. But I dishonored mine.
Dishonor on you. Dishonor on your cow. Dishonor.
Oh, you're here.
Oh. Anime plot. You're not cutting any corners, I see.
Naturally not. Only the best from a label. Sir! Preparations are complete, sir!
Tuba!
Your orders, sir! Very well. Begin.
And so the band began to play. Where did he get these people? They all look like professionals. Shouldn't cheerleaders be students?
You, join in.
Bambi! Pigeon! Pico Park. Pico Park. Pico Park. Okay. I seem to be in charge of the symbols. One wrong slip and I'll be the laughingstock of the playground. Yikes. Sakuya's conducting is awfully flashy. Is this the LaBelle style? Pico Park! Pico Park!
Pico Park is gonna be so fun. What are you even worried about?
Pico Park! Pico Park! The midterm
Stelly is
exam.
so excited.
Pico Park! Do you know what it looks like? It looks like the Dino Dance. I've been thinking about Pico Park icons, but they look like Dino Dance. I just want
That'd
a
be
little
so
guy.
cute.
Yeah! Pico Park. Pico Park. Pico Park. Pico Park.
Pico Park. Pico Park. Pico Park.
Morris!
Sir! Oh. Yes?
Oh, you worked hard. Keep going like that and you'll do just fine. One day you could surpass me. I'd love to see it.
I'm a genius. Certified. I guess I did pretty well after all. And Mr. Nanaki seems happy with me too. Oh no, he became see-through for a second. Is the bird edible?
Is the bird edible?
We've made yakitori jokes.
We have.
We've made yakitori jokes.
Hmm.
KFC.
Hmm.
Summer heat! Doves smell kind of funny when it gets humid like this.
The racist comments, really. I think we can skip through this because this is Brian Pigeon.
Oh
I
yeah!
think.
Guys, look up Brian Pigeon. That's the moral of that section. I'd better hurry back to class. Hello, everybody. Huh? There's a pile of overturned desks in the middle
Huh?
of the floor. Ryota is overturned next to them.
No!
Rock doves' underwings and bellies are light, so they look pretty different upside down. I mean, wait, what's going on?
Oko-san and Sakuya are...
I look up to see the two of them at each other's throats in the corner. I think we might have a diplomatic incident on our hands. What happened, Ryota?
Sakuya was making fun of Oko-san.
Hi, Haven!
He called him a stupid mongrel who only thinks about imaginary pudding, and said he was ashamed to be in the same class.
That's terrible. I mean, Oko-san is a nutcase, and I don't know what he's saying half the time, but he really does like pudding.
Either way, Oko-san kind of went for the jugular and...
You tried to pull them apart, and Oko-san used wing attack on you.
Yeah, and you're our only hope now, Stellina.
Wing attack!
Oko-san will not allow Pudding or himself to be ridiculed! You will apologize!
You tell me to take back my word, I shall not! A mongrel like you hasn't even the right to speak with me.
Oko-san is not a mongrel!
Welcome back, Baelish. The battle still rages, and it looks like Ryota's sacrifice was in vain. I should...
Side with Sakuya.
Wow! Oko-san, settle down. This is a classroom.
Oh! This is a matter between doves! Stay out of it, Stellina!
You are a credit to your simian ancestry, Morris. I respect your judgment.
I catch Oko-san and throw him out the window. Just because you're angry doesn't mean you can make a mess. Come back in when you're prepared to be civilized. That's awesome. And then we just jump to the next day. I feel like I'm shining. I've done nothing wrong in my whole life.
The store.
The store? I don't really need anything, but I think I'll go to the store. My character's kind of problematic. I've never really looked around there before. Wow, they've got all sorts of things for sale. Though these nest building materials, look like what you'd find in a human store's trash.
My, how mature of you, Monemi. Planning to settle down already?
Yuya? No, that's not it. I'm still a high school student.
That may be so, but you know we doves reach sexual maturity within a year of birth.
They do? that seems a little hasty. That aside, what are you here to buy, Yuya?
Your love, of course.
My... Yuya, that's... We're not...
I'm not good enough. Oh well, I'll have to try again later.
Is this how he talks to every girl he meets?
I think that's a little rude.
I think that's a little rude. I think that's a little rude, Yuya.
What is?
That's sort of loose talk. Like I'm a game or something.
You know, that's the first time a girl's ever says that to me.
I'm surprised.
Thank you, mon ami. I'll carry this warning in my pigeon heart forever. Adieu.
Pigeon heart.
Pigeon heart. Pigeon
Hatoful.
heart.
Hatoful. Today's an elective day. My wisdom is less than it was when I was going for charisma.
Math.
Ah! That doesn't make sense. Hatoful.
Hatoful.
I always find myself wondering what the math we learn is even good for.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Why is he also asleep?
And now we draw a line perpendicular to the...
Is this math class or nap time? Hi, Dinix. We're gonna be up late forever and ever. It's a sleepover stream, so I'm gonna stop just short of 12 hours because I can't export VODs that are over 12 hours.
Yar.
Thanks, Wispin, for the reminder.
Yeah.
Yar.
Yar.
Yar. Sleepover stream.
Sweepover.
Stellina leveled up. Wisdom increased by 5. Woo! Slams closest person with the pillow. Pillow. Yappa, yappa, yappa. Oh, yappa, yappa, yappa. Impossible ne pas
Pas
François.
français.
Français. I said Francois. Francois Arugula Jr. the Third. Yuya, can you hear the song of the stars above? May they send
It's
you
even in my
happiness.
color. He's mad for me.
And it even has little stars. Nanaki. Oh, Nanaki. What should I wish for?
In this case, you want to wish to become a famous artist.
Okay. I love sometimes the clicking works and sometimes it doesn't. I wish to be a famous
And
artist.
then we can skip this and say no thank you.
Oh yeah, I forgot that he's here. No thanks. I can go home by myself. If I'm allowed to click. Okay, cool. We're gonna go play Definitely Not Kingdom Hearts 368
Definitely
over 2.5.
And study math.
Math. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Sir, how will integral calculus help us in life?
Hard to say.
I can't even pronounce it.
It may never help you at all, Miss Morris. But only studying things that help you in life is tiresome. Think of it as educational candy.
Thanks, Haven. Integral calculus is educational candy? I'm not prepared to accept this. Stellina leveled up. Okay, my vitality is not randomly upgrading. That's nice. There's a pool?
Wild.
So I can push him in the water. We're having a swimming class with the third years today. All these damp, tight, clinging feathers are making my heart race. Oh!
Salutations, Sakya. The wet look suits you well. Do you mock me? Hardly, I'm praising you.
Oh, I forgot he
I'm
was
proud to have
busy.
such a handsome little brother. Your very act of speaking to me is an insult, mongrel. You probably can't even swim. Oh, I wonder. Want to decide who's faster once and for all, little brother? Fool, we already know who the victor will be. But to ignore a challenge would be a disgrace to my name. Very well.
Very well.
Mon ami,
Yes?
will you be our judge?
I shall judge your noble combat with all possible fairness.
Of course.
We leaned into that so quickly.
Just out of curiosity, who do you think will win?
Probably.
Sakuya.
Sakuya. Well, Sakuya's an aristocrat, so probably him. That's some logic.
Even the hominid recognizes my superiority. Oh, that's arch.
Ready? Get set? Go! They dive with perfect synchronization. Yikes, they're both fast! Even though their skeletal structure isn't designed for it at all. It was awfully close, but in the end...
So, who won, mon ami?
It was almost too close to tell, but... Yuya was a little faster.
Well, there you have it, little brother.
I can hear Sakuya grinding his beak in frustration.
This is some sort of mistake. I demand a rematch. Sure, I am always happy to take you on.
Yuya looks pleased. Maybe he's happy because he got to talk to Sakuya?
Sob.
Touch. We get our finals back today!
Morris,
Sir!
well done. You've gotten even better. Keep up the good work.
Yippee! Yes, sir! Success! Oh, nice! Wow, I did good.
You did good.
Today's the last day! It's been a whole semester already. I think Sakuya said to help him clean the council room before going home. He always gets angry if I make him wait, so I should hurry.
You're late.
I came as fast as I could. Sorry, Sakuya. Start cleaning.
Very well. First, move the shelf and the chairs. There's dust underneath.
Okay.
Next, inside the cupboard, arrange the files by date.
Okay.
And then the floor. Polish it at least 3 times. And the window...
Oh, hold on. Are you telling me to do all that by myself?
Who else is there?
You bonehead. Okay, the grr is so funny. Am I a cat? What if I'm a cat person?
Grr.
What if there was...
Grr.
What if you're Tenny?
Yeah!
What if you're you? You're a cabbit.
Cabot! And he keeps saying mean things about rabbits.
Yeah.
It's because I'm a rabbit. I like that when I was like, what if I'm a cat person? My immediate thought was, Haura. I'm Haura.
I'm Haura dating all of these cute male birds. You know what? Good for him.
I'm Haura.
Proud of him.
Maybe I should stand up to him?
You help too.
You help too, poopy head. Sakuya, I'm the vice president, not the char woman?
I don't know.
I'm not Cinderella anyway.
Is that so?
My job. Oh, I'm the not chairwoman. My job is to help you. So maybe you should be taking the lead role in cleaning up?
That's why I'm giving you orders.
No, gee, that's not what... Here's a mop. Work.
What?
You know how to use it, right? Let's get started. Don't tell me you've never...
Of course not.
Talk about living in the lap of luxury. You know, to be fair, I live in a cave. What need is there for a mop?
Yeah, right?
What if I never learned how to... Were you raised in a barn? Actually a cave. And so Sakuya reluctantly helped me clean.
At least barns have doors.
Cry! I don't even have a door. I thought he might complain for a while, but he certainly can be obedient. Now then, the sooner we finish, the sooner we get to go home. One time, I was hanging out with my cousin's cousin. It was like a family thing. And he, at the time, had all these like little characters that he really like. I don't know if they were OCs or if he found them somewhere. But my favorite one, I don't remember his name, but his weakness was doorways. And I've never forgotten him because he could not go through a doorway. He could like jump in and out of windows and he would break walls.
Huh?
But he was
That's
like,
awesome.
he couldn't doorways, and it made me laugh. And it was my favoriteest little character. We all had our own little characters.
Is that why you like Asa?
Asa?
He
Oh, because he can't
easily
go through
enters.
doorways. But he's not afraid of doorways. This guy was like,
no, he's not
afraid.
afraid of door. No, it's not a phobia.
Yeah.
It's just a genuine.
Yeah, it was like his kryptonite. Like this character's kryptonite was doorways. It was really funny.
Wow, I love that. That's a really awesome character trait.
Yeah.
I love that a
He
lot.
was a vampire. He was not a vampire because he could go outside at any time. Like he was like kind of superhero-ish. Like he's like Superman, but instead of kryptonite, it was doorways.
It was doorways. I see.
It was the
Like
funniest.
Munakata.
Yeah. A hunter-gatherer's body is her way of life. So I'm gonna go running today. Look,
And we can
look.
skip this.
I just want to see the broken buildings. Ultimate despair! This man can't even go to Home Depot. Yeah, we talked about Home
For
Depot.
real?
As a kid, I was like, so he can't go to Home Depot? He's like, no. We're like 12. It was awesome.
I love Home Depot. Home Depot. I mean, as an adult now, as a person who lives in a home,
Yeah.
the prospect of going to Home Depot stresses me out. But as a kid, I loved Home Depot, especially the garden section.
Yeah. I liked looking at the paint cards. So like
Yeah, me too.
I would look through all the colors and the color names. Have you seen the video of that dad
Yeah.
who allowed his daughter to pick her next room color based on how funny the name of the color was?
That's awesome.
Because they were at the store.
I love that.
Yeah, I follow the funny. It's like a parenting account because they have funny stories about the kids.
Mm-hmm.
And then they were, yeah, Terry knows. Little kid was like, or I don't even know who asked, but like, has anyone ever picked a color based on the name? And so they found a funny one. He was like, so this weekend I'm
awesome.
painting my daughter's room, whatever the color was, and it was really so fun.
I love that.
Raising brains. Are we gonna apply for a job? Or are we just gonna stay home?
And then forget it.
I'm going to stay home and do my homework. All I can think about is how much money I'm going to spend going into Home Depot. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't click it. Mac and cheese yellow. Yeah!
That's awesome. I agree.
That's awesome. We're going to make mac and cheese tomorrow. Cheeseburger.
I want mac and cheese.
Yeah. We're making it in an instant pot. I'm so excited because it tasted really good last time.
Ooh.
And I was like, Mom, you didn't get to have any. You get to have some now. That's my dog voice. That's my Maxie voice. Mom, I'm hungry.
I like your Maxie voice.
Thanks. That way I can skip lectures to go to work, because that's definitely... Slacking off and having fun is more the high schooler thing to do. Whee! Whee! Today's the local summer festival. I think I'll go with somebody.
Sakuya.
Is Shu here? Sakuya. Sakuya, over here.
Oh, sorry, the stream was still loading.
No, you're good.
You've got nerve to call me out during vacation. What is it?
Oh, right. You just moved here, so you wouldn't have known. Today's the festival. Let's go together.
Festival? What's that?
Matsuri! Matsuri! You'll understand when you see it. Come on.
What in the...
Shops! Food! Good fun all around.
People can't possibly be eating food prepared like this. It's unsanitary. It's madness.
Was the music this good last time?
I don't remember.
Maybe I was just like so distracted by yakitori.
Yeah, I think so.
Don't worry. There haven't been any reports of food poisoning for 2 whole years.
Did I ever tell you about that time that our town got our very first Chinese food place that we'd ever had in my senior year of high school. And during our Oktoberfest, they were giving out they had like a little food stand where they were like giving people samples and then you could like buy stuff. So for lunch, everybody decided to try out the new Chinese place. The whole town got food poisoning.
No! No!
Yeah.
Pigeons love good food.
It was awesome.
That's crazy. Benny, we suggested to the last guy we went to Matsuri with in this game, we were like, hey, what if we ate fried chicken? He said,
It's wild.
yeah.
And then we just moved on.
And then we just moved on. Is also crazy though.
So there were reports 3 years ago then?
Yep.
Yep.
Guiding the panic-stricken Sakuya around the festival is a little troublesome, but hilarious nonetheless. And so the night wears on.
Huh?
Oh, this is you.
Candied apple! When did you buy that candy apple, Sakuya?
They had an interesting color, so I thought I would buy one. I'm not going to eat it. I shall take it home and mount in a case.
What? Why would you do that?
I don't know if he knows what it is.
Then why didn't we tell him it's gonna go back? Oh, we probably think it's funny.
Don't worry about it. Yeah.
Are there other talking birds or just pigeons? It seemes that birds as a whole are like becoming
Evolving.
intelligent. Yeah, but I think pigeons are the first to like
Yeah.
achieve intelligence-dom.
Intelligence?
Yeah. Achieve enlightenment.
You can skip ahead, return to my glorious abode.
Ooh, I get to say the line again. My Chuni line. Forgive me, sir, but I need to go home. I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia.
Oh, have fun. Weird kid.
And we skip this?
Skip ahead. Yep.
Focus, sir, focus! And then I find the card. Today's an elective day. Wow, my cha is so high. Considering I've
Your
not
cha-cha.
taken a single music class.
Math quest.
Math quest.
I had hoped for something a little more interesting from an elective, but this is dull.
I can just barely keep up, even though Mr. Nanaki explains everything so clearly. So this is all easy for you, Sakuya? Wow.
Are you trying to cover favor with me?
He looks happy, though. Such emotional labor to, like, hang out with him.
Yeah. But it's like kind of cute though.
Yeah, but I'm exhausted and I don't even
know.
have to live it. But you're valid, because you know what I've been thinking about this whole time? Mr. Grumpy Pancake. I was like, I see
I think
it.
he's cute.
I was like, dang, I could never though.
So cute. But, see, I'm the type of person that tends to surround myself with these type of people as my friends.
Sure,
So like, Sure came back for that. Welcome back, Sure.
there's an Emmett Selk pigeon. At least so far.
He even has a silly flamboyant brother.
He's even isn't he Elidibus? Is that this one or is it the other one? Elidibus.
This one is a little bit.
Yeah, the VA.
Mm-hmm.
They don't know how to live in nature, kind of like us without mobile service. No.
Real.
Emit burb. Emit burb.
Emit burb. Burb.
Burb. I increased my wisdom.
This lit already? Let's stop here for today.
I don't remember this.
We'll start looking at some new formulas next time, so try to read ahead, okay? The lassitude of Japan's educational system never ceases to amaze me.
You don't like Mr. Nanaki's classes, Sakuya?
What do you think? And I'm not just talking about the math. Not only is attendance at the school mandatory, but everything it covers is infantile. It bores me to yawning. Hey, at least Mr. Nanaki won't chew you out for snoozing in class, right?
I don't think that's the issue here, Ryota.
Look at Oko-san! He conked out as soon as we took attendance. Exactly. These pathetic teaching practices destroy the students' motivation and interest. No wonder nobody takes school seriously.
But isn't Mr. Nanaki a big name in science? I mean, I'm not really that well informed, but I don't think it's very nice to go around piddling on him, Sakuya.
We know his capabilities as a teacher quite well, Maris. Do you mean to say that we should respect and obey him simply because he's a teacher?
We should respect him simply because he's a teacher.
His fame is merely on the national level anyway. The only world-renowned professor here would be Dr. Iwamine.
Eh? The doctor is that well known?
I never heard about that.
Because you all are peasants.
Ooh, it is Oko-san's pudding.
Master Zehanor.
Pudding. Pudding.
I am surrounded by ignoramuses and fools. He is a world authority on pathology. His name is known the world over. Anyway, Nanaki does not even come close.
I never knew the doctor was that famous. But then why is he working as the doctor for high school? Even if it is a prestigious one. Well, clearly there's experiments going on at Hope's Peak Academy.
I'm so proud of you.
Today's the school festival! We're doing a maid cafe, and we're back with the crunchy music. Master Zehanor! Isn't 2-4 doing a haunted house? I'm well known for my reckless nature, so maybe I'll go and scream a little bit. I think Sakuya's free today too, isn't he? So this is really funny.
Invite him.
Last round, I was like, we're kind of problematic as an MC, like as a character.
Yeah.
But that's like useful right now, because our job is to cause Sakuya problems.
Yeah. So I think it's really cute. We work really well together.
I'm just emotionally exhausted, even though I don't have to live this.
I think he's cute.
I had a friend like this when I was. I do not ever want to talk to him ever again.
Okay, that's real. I don't like it in real life.
Yeah, I just.
With the exception of one individual. But like that's fine because I love that person very much. Because it's cute when they do it. It's Luke. Anyway.
Do you need something?
You're free today,
You're free
right?
today, right?
Oh.
Oh, this is you.
Wanna go look at 2-4's haunted house?
Haunted house. A waste of time. Nothing but a foolish charade of commoners, by commoners, and for commoners.
But what if I gave you commoner coffee? How do you know if you don't go? And besides, isn't keeping an eye on the masses part of a noble bird's job?
I suppose it might have some value, especially since I have no other pressing matters to which I must attend, so fine, I shall accompany you. What is this madness?
It's a Frankenbird! A haunted mansion!
What on earth is that? Will we be attacked by hostile ninjas? Is everyone obsessed with ninjas in this game?
Ninja! No, that would be a ninja mansion.
But my nurse told me that any mansion is bound to have ninjas lying in wait inside.
Eh? It's like a tiny theme park, with a ghost theme, hence haunted.
How foolish. No doubt it has nothing but tricks to scare mere children. We shall enter.
Terry says, I've been told that commoner coffee hits all kind of different.
It does.
It's a hit with the Oron High School
Dalgona
Host Club.
coffee.
Dalgona, you're right! I want to make more. Oh, hey, wait!
What trickery is this? I can't see. Why is it dark in here?
Oh, right. You can't see in the dark, can you?
Ah! I stepped on something nasty. No! Stop! Unhand me! Ah! Ah!
Sakuya, calm down! No, you're not supposed to kick the poor ghosts!
Let me go!
I've never seen him this worked up before. Anyway, I'm glad he enjoyed it. I think. Ah! Why are we I handed in my recorder instead of my bathroom. So that's why I don't have my recorder. What do I do? Is Mr. Nanaki still in the staff room? He accepted my recorder instead of my math homework? Excuse me? Huh? Mr. Nanaki and Dr. Iwamine. I hadn't expected to see them together.
And you see nothing peculiar about these numbers? Nothing at all. There's statistical deviation visible in the data on students from the past few years. I had hoped to get some insight from you, but it would seem I have overestimated you. Really? Sorry I couldn't help then.
I'll... What the? I'm not even part of this
shit.
conversation.
Hang on. I don't have guidance for this.
We
Side-
accidentally entered the teacher route.
Hang on.
Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam.
Side with Kazuaki or Shu.
Hold on. Bam, bam, bam. Ah. I forgot I could just take off the black border on my game. That's really...
I was wondering about that. I was like,
it didn't even occur to me that I could take it out. That's really funny. Wow.
hang on. Okay. You can pick either of them, so I assume that we're gonna pick Kazuaki.
Yeah. Sir, that's not very nice, Doctor.
What do you want?
Hello, Morris. What is it?
Sir! Sir, I gave you my recorder earlier instead of my homework.
Ah, so you did. Here you go.
Here's the workbook. Thank you, sir. I'm sorry.
Like teacher, like pupil.
Music class was fun today. I didn't even get to pick. Solo tests always make me nervous, but they can be fun too. I sang well today. We have physics next, right? Sakuya is standing in the music room. Cause when we fall, we know how to land. Don't need to talk the talk, just walk the walk tonight. Cause we don't need permission to dance. Da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na-na. Yay! Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Salty. Hi, everyone. I hope you had a good time in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Please let us know what you were up to today. Oh, whoa. My name is Stellina Morris. I am the Princess Royal.
You can call me Stellina.
You can call me Stellina. I am the Princess Royal of the Celos Kingdom. And we are celebrating Queen's Day in Celos Kingdom today because it is the Queen's birthday. And so we're holding a sleepover. I have Starbird Form Wispin next to me. Oh, whoa.
Hello.
And we're playing pigeon dating game. Because what is a sleepover if you and your besties are not talking about cute fictional boys?
Cute bird boys.
Cute fictional boys that may or may not be mythical creatures like birds. Oh, whoa. But yeah, we'll be here all night, so feel free to get comfy and cozy with us. I played too much mahjong, cabaret management, and fought a man in a diaper. The man was in the diaper. Oh, okay. Thank you for the clarification. A man in a diaper. That's crazy. I hope you gained wisdom points from your mahjong.
Yeah.
I've been gaining wisdom points from math class. Wispin's got that good ASMR.
It's when I talk like Dr. Shu and I get really close.
I also am really close. That sounds funny. This is random, but I was with my friend and we were checking out campsites up north for youth group stuff to see like which campsite would be good for us to use with the kids. And then we drove by a thing there was a sign that said cabaret. And then my friend was like, "What is a cabaret?" And then I was like, I will explain, cuz she did not know that. She'd never heard that word in her life.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, English second language is a fun time.
That too.
Yeah, I was like, there is no way that she would have come across this word on her own anyway. So I will explain it to her so that she does not look it up.
Yeah. Real valid.
Yeah. And now she's in the convent.
Okay, so real.
Yeah. She's so funny. Yakuza! I've been thinking about Yakuza House Husband since we've been talking about the maid outfit. And for some reason in my head, I'm like, yeah, the apron. I'm like, wait, Yakuza House Husband. Oh, also because of Mr. Bean. What was his name? Java Bean? Or whatever it was.
Oh. Gosh, what was it?
Ruba?
Mr.
Java Bean.
Mr. Bean.
Mr. Beans.
Mr. Hatoful boyfriend.
Mr. Hatoful boyfriend.
Mr. Fava Bean.
Mr. Fava Bean. Yeah, I was also thinking about Yakuza House Husband. I love Yakuza House Husband, as you guys might be able to tell. I've watched it in Japanese and in English twice.
Wow.
I just love putting it on. The way Wispin's mic is at the moment reminds me of Spyro 2 voice click. Scratches the brain beautifully.
It's because I lost my voice, and so it's very raspy right now.
Please drink water. I know you are.
It is not a matter of drinking water. It is just my vocal cords are like this.
No. But yeah, so we're talking to pigeons. So many pigeons, and we make some very wild comments about the pigeons and birds, and it's quite a time in this game if you've not played it before. We're in the middle of one of the routes.
Oh, you've heard if I replace my vocal cords, I'll become stronger? Yeah, let me try ripping them out and putting new ones in. I'll try that tonight.
Did you know?
I'll report back on how it goes.
Did you know Amelie just has one working vocal cord? That's why she has to rest so much. Yeah. That's why she can't do cons more than like 3 days max. So if we see her sign up with a con that like lists her more than 3 days, she has to, like, someone had to tell her. They're like, no, that con is listed for 4 days, and she's like, well, I'll only be there for 3 days. Yeah, she just has the one vocal cord.
That's crazy.
I know.
Is it just from like strain?
I don't know.
And like nodes?
I think it was maybe nodes. I don't remember her story. She was just saying, like, making jokes about this one vocal cord that I have is working overtime. She's working so hard. I was like, girl, stop talking. You're on vocal rest. That's what your title says. Anyway. But yeah.
Honestly, Haven, Baelish is easier on my voice than the lower voices are.
What if we pitched everybody up like +2?
No, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. But Baelish, like, I feel like people think that Baelish is hard for me, but Baelish is not in a difficult register in the same way that Wispin voice is not.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Because, like, Baelish is, like, still comfortably within my range of voice. Whereas the lower ones are not. Like, I really have to, like, scrape for some of the lower ones.
Yeah.
But it's okay. We're having fun.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, like, all the boy voices are way harder than, like, Oko-san is always, like, a nice vocal rest for me.
I love Oku-san. So funny. La 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 la.
Wow, 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 wow.
I'm gonna click just so that there's more.
Okay.
There's BGM because the BGM's died.
Yeah, it's so quiet.
But yeah, everybody. It is quite late because it is midnight for me. Congratulations, me.
Oh shit.
I know.
Sorry.
That's crazy. So please make sure you are resting and getting water and stuff.
I'm not even tired yet.
Right? I had scheduled a 10 o'clock break for me, but I didn't even need it. I'll take one after this route. We're after making it to midnight. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yippee! We'll probably go into 14 after this. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Yay!
And then we'll have to play the other routes on another day.
Yeah! While we wait for Mirage Noir to come out.
Yeah. Which, soonish? Not really, but
Like, next
they
year?
made me
year
confirm
after?
the shipping address.
Wow! Wow! I'm excited.
Same.
What's wrong, Sakuya?
What do you think of the arts, Miss Morris?
The arts? Where did that come from?
Surely one such as yourself has an opinion of some kind. What do you think of the arts?
Well, I'm not really sure it's something I could put into words just like that.
Dostoevsky once said that an artist is a man who turns his ear inwards and writes down with zeal what he hears.
Art's more like farts. Thanks, Salty.
Salty. Wisdom with salty.
What's the plan for 14? Probably dailies, and then Stellina would like to fly.
Unlock flying.
Fly.
Such a common idea.
It looks angst-ridden. I wonder if something happened? Finally done with cleaning! It's time to go home. Huh? I can hear some birdie playing the piano in the music room at the end of the hall. Who? Truly, who? For I am the only one with the fingers.
Go look.
Go look. I can see some birdies sitting at the piano through the door. It's that cutscene in Cardcaptor Sakura when you hear the piano and you go to check and it's Toya.
Yeah.
It's Toya. Sakuya. Gasp.
How long have you been there? Were you spying on me? How unpleasant.
No, I just came over here. It sounded beautiful. I never knew you could play. I'm amazed you can practice and still study enough to get such good grades, Sakuya.
Of course, a noble must be versed in all fields, though I doubt one such as yourself can understand the art.
Well, it sounded wonderful.
Hmm.
Haven! Thank you for the 2 months! That's crazy! Ah, Pichi, I hope you enjoy your axolotls. Those are my favorite.
Axolotl.
Axolotl and the little bunny. Oh, wow. Oh, I'm distracting you. Sorry, I'll go now, so don't mind me.
Morris.
Hmm?
What do you love?
Why this all of a sudden?
Tell me.
Udon, I guess.
Udon? Truly.
Yep, I eat it every day.
I see. Thank you.
My udon has probably special stuff in it for all my vitality. Okay, bye, Sakuya. And so I left him sitting deep in thought. What was that all about? We get our finals back today.
Morris!
Sir!
You ranked top of the year this time. Well done.
Wow!
What? She beat you by 2 points, Shirogane. Oh well.
Meh. Sakuya's glaring daggers at me again. How nostalgic. Anyway, my hard work paid off. It's winter break. The year's almost over. For some reason, that makes me sad. Oh, I got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. We just got a letter. In a fancy envelope. Wonder who it's from. We are holding a Christmas party at the LaBelle Mansion on the 24th of this month. You are invited. Be honored. LaBelle Shirogane.
Go
Yay!
to the party.
I got a heartwarming invitation. I would not call it heartwarming. My
I think
family's
it's
Buddhist,
cute.
so I hadn't had anything planned. Be honored. I like that it was in a fancy envelope. I'm
agree.
gonna go to the party. Whoa, it's like a palace!
Oh, what do you think, Morris? Normally a commoner such as yourself would never set foot in here.
It's amazing, Sakuya. This whole thing is far removed from my own uncultured Stone Age lifestyle. I feel a little nervous. Do you have a party like this every year?
Every year? Don't be foolish. We have one every month. Creating a habitat for social discourse is a noble's duty, after all.
That's why I have royal tea parties at the king.
So true.
That seems a little tiresome.
Are you feeling overwhelmed already? Poor, foolish comet.
Not this.
This establishment lacks pudding!
Oko, you dog! Why are you here? I never invited you!
Go! Uncle-san sent the fees. They came through in the window. But there is no pudding!
I wouldn't give any to you, even if I did have some. Confound you, you genetic throwback.
That's wild! Oko-san's gonna go berserk at this rate. I think I should...
Stop him.
Oko-san, inside voice.
Well done, Morris. Now throw him outside.
Yes, sir. Wait, he only appeared for like 0.2 seconds because we threw him outside.
I am grateful to you, Morris. Now we can have our party in peace.
No need to thank me.
I would hire you as a bodyguard if you ever so desired.
Strong woman dobong soon? Strong woman dobong soon. Heartbeat, heartbeat, beating on. It's a little cold out, but it's calm and the sun is warm. I think I'll go visit the shrine. Beep, beep, beep. We're gonna buy an amulet, and Ryota's here. Many happy returns! I miss Gaming.
You can skip and you want fulfillment in art.
Fulfillment in art. There you go. Oh wait, that's not even me. But anyway, we're just gonna...
Skip.
Yeah. Hello, teacher.
Oh, wait. Shit. Hang on. Can we rewind?
I didn't save. There's no
Can
back
you
button.
click the load? There's no... Is there... It's okay.
I didn't know he would be there.
I didn't either. That's why I said to skip.
Yeah.
It's okay. That was my fault.
No, it's good. I thought it would like stop to let us look at the thing that we drew.
Me
It usually
too.
lets us look at stuff. That's
That's okay.
not our fault. That's
It says if you miss the shrine visit flag, don't worry, it isn't important anyway, so
I
you
like
might not even get that, everyone.
That's funny. I like that it says that.
Yeah.
Akeome! Oh, this is the hibernation part. Like, skip.
Yeah. Skip.
Akeome! Oh,
And
yeah.
then legume times. Skip.
Legume
Racing blend.
times. Racing?
Yeah.
I'll take these. Beans?
Thank you, miss. Here you are.
Yay! Today's the day. Time to give the beans to that special somebody. Sakuya?
I am busy. May I ask you not to waste too much of my time?
This will only take a minute. I have something for you. Here.
What are these?
It's a pricey blend of beans. I know you like expensive things.
That is not what I meant. Why are you giving me beans?
Beans? It's legumentines.
And what is that?
What planet are you from, anyway? It's a holiday where girls are supposed to give beans to the boys they like.
What?
Don't look so disturbed. Jeez, I gave you those. Will you accept them, Sakuya?
These beans seem somewhat cheap for their illustrious recipient, but since you ask for it, I will not refuse them.
Really? Yay!
What did you mean by like?
Eh?
I'm asking what you meant by the boys they like.
Exactly what I said. No matter what I'm doing or where I am, your beautiful plumage always comes to mind, Sakuya. Anyway, here. I hope we can continue to get along.
Indeed.
He glances at the beans, and then at me, and then wordlessly leaves. I'm glad he liked them. He did like them, right? I was fully expecting.
He's so cute.
I was fully expecting MC to just like go like bye and then just leave. I'm starting to think I should build a wall, or maybe dig myself a new bedroom. With this kind of weather, some birds are even collapsing in the street. Hey, wait. Isn't that one Sakuya? Sakuya, what's wrong?
Don't ask for the details. Just carry me to your miserable abode. I beg of you.
Wandering around and collapsing in the street at this time of night doesn't seem like customary practice for an aristocrat. What's happened, Sakuya? Don't tell me your family has fallen from high society. Bom, bom, bom. What happened?
I shall not say.
What were you doing wandering around in the wilderness then?
I was not wandering. I was on my way here. Be honored.
Oh, so this isn't a coincidence after all. Did you want something from me then?
No, don't flatter yourself.
Should we call your family or something?
No.
He looks really angry.
Listen, don't you dare. Don't you dare call my house.
Sakuya, did you run away from home?
That sounds bad. No, I simply left of my own volition.
Violation, actually.
Violation?
Is that not the same thing?
Mm.
Yep. What happened, Sakuya?
Mars, do you remember when we talked in the music room at school last fall?
Yeah, what about it?
Do you remember what I asked you then?
You asked me what...
I loved.
Wow! You asked me what I loved.
That's right. And you gave me a simple, honest answer right away.
Udon.
And that
That's...
made me jealous.
Did I mishear? That's the last thing I'd have expected from him of all people. I don't understand, Sakuya. Why?
I'm one of the few of the pure bloodline. I am ranked higher than any of my siblings. I have been slated to become the next family head since birth. There is no reason I shouldn't be. But
You don't want to take your father's place?
how did you know that?
It's obvious. It's written all over your face.
I love music, but my father does not approve. When I was young, I owned a number of instruments, but he had them all thrown away.
No!
Art is not our realm. The joy of creation is the domain of peasants. Our role is to be patrons and promoters of the artists we admire, not to be artists ourselves. A noble who sows his own wheat is a fool.
That's not true. I think anyone who can play music should be encouraged, no matter who their parents are.
That is because you think with the peasants' values. My world is different from yours.
I'm not talking about what peasants think. I'm talking about what I think. What about you, Sakuya? What do you think?
What do I think? You speak in riddles. I carry the name of Labelle. To play at applying my own standards and ideas to the world would be a disgrace.
But didn't you say you just left the mansion of your own accord? Isn't that applying your own idea to the world? You've contradicted yourself. What do you want to do in life, Sakuya?
I must succeed my father as the next family head.
No, that's not what I meant. What if you could forget about the LaBelle family and do anything in the world? What would you do then?
Forget about the LaBelle family. What mockery is this?
We're speaking hypothetically, dummy.
If I could do anything in the world, I would continue studying music. I would like to see how far I could go as a musician.
Sounds uncharacteristically modest. I was half expecting him to give some rambling speech about how he would unite the world and become king or something. You love music, don't you? If I could hear you play the piano again, I would be very happy, Sakuya. I think you've answered your own question.
Answered my own question. Don't be ridiculous. This is a mere fantasy. It has no connection to reality.
Have you told your father that you want to continue studying music?
Don't be ridiculous. How could I lower myself so?
So you haven't even asked him about it. You wouldn't be lowering yourself, Sakuya. Are you ashamed to love music? You should ask him. It's worth a try, right?
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps I never would have thought of that if I hadn't talked to you.
You were just confused about what you wanted. I gave you a little push.
Mars.
Hmm?
I'm going to speak with him when I return. If he refuses, would you carry my fallen body to safety one more time?
Are you planning to run away for real next time?
If it comes to that.
I will follow you anywhere you need to go. You will always have a safe place here, okay?
I shall return to you. Thank you, Mars.
Wow! And so he set out across the wilderness once more. I don't know if his father will accept him, or if he will really run away. But I know he will come back to me. And I pray that our future will be a happy one. Ending credits. Actually though, that's crazy. Once more in search of bread. Oh, thank you
Wow,
for
so sad.
hydrate. Yeah!
Thank you for hydrate.
I think I wanted to know the ending of that one.
So to note, Sakuya is one of the only characters with more than one ending. We just got the good end.
No! Hydrate for both. Oh, whoa. Did we win? We got an ending. This is our fourth ending?
Third.
I got an accidental
Well, technically
one.
fourth, yeah.
Oh, I have to click for it to proceed. I see.
My eyes.
I know. It keeps going. It keeps going. Hobbit clap is very nice. Yeah. Into the night. Na 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 na. Gallery. I don't even know if that's the Into the Night song, TBH. So we got one ending, two ending. Why is there a zero ending? Is that just like don't wake up and don't go to school?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
That's scary. And then
Yeah.
this is the accidental one that we got. Not the smiley.
This game has a lot to it, okay?
Dang. This game makes me want to play Monster Prom again. if we did another one, do you think it would take?
We could do Sakuya's next one and probably skip through almost everything if you wanted to see his bad end.
Yeah. I'm like, I kind of want to do one. Oh, I pressed new.
And it'll be fast because...
Load.
Wait, what happened?
I pressed new, but I can just load from the
Oh.
club.
Yeah.
Or not. Why did it just go my eyes?
Just click, maybe.
I broke it, guys.
Oh no!
I
Oh,
broke it,
no.
actually. Good night, Sumi. Have a good sleep.
Good night, Sumi.
Lots of visual novels are on sale at the moment. I did see that. I did click through. But I didn't recognize
Do you
anything,
wanna
really.
do you wanna close the game and then try to reopen it? Oh, it worked.
Let's just go back to title.
Okay.
I think it didn't like that I loaded on a new game.
Wow.
It exploded. I thought I got left out of call too. I was like, everything died. Okay, well, I will try to reopen it. The game really said, you're done. You blew it up. That's the secret end, guys. I blew it up. Probably won't wake up until after streaming, so hope rest of sleepover goes well. Thank you! Have good sleep. I thought Wispin had a funny little hat, and then I realized it's just the English language
Yeah.
icon. Load. Properly. Do I have a corrupt save? Look, nothing's loaded.
Try clicking it. Good night, Salty.
Good night, Salty. Thank you for the raid. I broke the game. None of the
Okay, it's
pigeons
okay. We
love
can
me.
start from the beginning.
I have to wait for it to close. Okay, cool. Pigeon. Pigeon. Okay, let's see. I feel like the save should have an actual picture too and not a question. Oh, so maybe I did break it.
Yeah.
Because both of the saves I made had a question mark. That's crazy. New game. My game's just broken. Mostly I just didn't want to have to type my name every time.
Honestly, that's real.
It throws off my groove. Stellina Mars? Okay. No. No. Incredible. All of the noises at once is crazy. 気づけばいつでもそばにいるけれど本当は嫌い好きもうそうなんの自分の気持ちがクリアに見えたらベリーでもポストでも構わないよ好きになってく理由はみんな違うよねけど Maybe you're my life 会いたいな優しい君に桜木ときめいたら何恋しよう未来よりも今は肝心麗しい春の恋は花咲く
Okay. So, we're gonna do student council.
Nepotism. I'm gonna try to make another save right here.
Okay.
No, still a question mark. I just have a broken game.
That's okay.
Join the save. Oh, I didn't do it again. Okay. Join the student council. Now skip.
Mm-hmm.
Today's an elective day. Nah.
Music. Wait, music.
Oh. Music. I'm gonna have my Riz off the chart. Mama.
This one is music the whole route.
Ooh. Skip. Am I still vice president?
Mm-hmm.
You wish to be my right wing. Sitting at home is so relaxing.
On the hike, pick Sakuya.
Elected. Attend music class.
Music.
So much thinking outside the box. I feel like I'm going to fly off the handle. But this is what Mozart is all about, I guess. The sports festival.
Cheerleaders.
Chin up, baby. Chin up, baby. 좀더 힘을 내. 아하! 아하하! 아하하하하하. Skippity, skip, skip, skippity, skip, skip. Midterm exam. I don't think I did too well. Oh no. Sir!
Morris.
You did badly.
You failed.
No! I'm disappointed, Mr. Nanaki. Brian Pigeon.
Brian Pigeon is crazy.
Brian Pigeon. Ah, yes. The overturned desk.
Saiba Sakuya.
Okay. Real to know. The battle rages on. This is a classroom.
We can skip and then on the break we're gonna go to the infirmary.
Ooh. Infirmary. Ding, ding, ding. Ugh.
Do you mind sharing your screen with me again?
Oh yeah, because it died. I forgot that it died.
You again. Are you ill?
Ta-dang! Not exactly.
Then why are you here?
I came here to
Skip class.
not hear your voice. Oh my gosh. I'm skipping class. I wanted to skip class. Get out.
Get out.
Kicked out at the speed of light. I should probably take my school life more seriously. My school life? My lovely school life. Today's an elective day. We're gonna do more music.
What kind of
class.
music? And you can skip.
Every night in my dream. Gonna go make a wish.
Become a famous artist.
Autist. Okay. Ooh. Famous artist. Yay. No, thank you.
Yes, no thank you.
Bim, bim.
And we can skip
Explore.
ahead. Study music.
Attend music class. The timpani.
Musical gorilla.
Yeah.
Morris,
Sir!
you failed.
You did badly. Sorry. No! I disappointed Mr. Nanaki. It's been a whole semester already. Cleaning up the room. Go! Should I
You
stand
help
up for you?
too.
You should help too.
Forget it.
I don't want to get to job. Oh wait. I have to do the whole running sequence. Can't skip through these.
I know.
These clouds are so funny. That was a good run. Bitty, bitty, bitty. Link! Thank you for hide. Wait. Are you guys still going
Link.
or did you finish? Link and Potato and Company were doing a big project event thing for Potato birthday.
That's so fun.
Yeah. I still have a lot of homework. We're not gonna get a job.
Forget it.
We're dating pigeons, Link. It's quite a time. That way I can skip lectures to go to work. Call Sakuya.
Yeah.
Sakuya. Sakuya.
And then we can skip ahead.
Yippee.
Chuny line.
Yay! I must return to my people with the spoils of war, lay my bloodied sword at the feet of my great king, and celebrate my conquest of all the lands from here to distant Macedonia.
Skip ahead. Study music.
Wow. Focus, sir. Focus. Oh, and we found the card. Okay. Music class. 'Cause I play music. And I forgot my recorder. Can play that? Dude, my charisma's off the charts. I have.
I know, I was literally just thinking that.
50.
That's crazy.
But like, maybe it's because we were on Ryota's route. But I got Vitality that route. Even
Yeah,
though
I have no idea.
mostly did music.
No idea.
Yeah. I'm not just
We
talking
can
about
skip ahead here.
Bum, bum. I'm surrounded by ignoramuses and fools.
Invite Sakuya.
Invite. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Do you need something? Skip, 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 skip. I think he enjoyed it. Music class was fun today. Huh? Do I skip through this?
Oh yeah, we skipped this.
Udon. The answer is udon. Done cleaning. Oh, and then the piano.
Go look. Yep.
Go look.
Skip
I know
ahead.
udon. Sir!
Morris, you failed again. Oh,
Wait.
you're getting better.
Wow! It's all the music. I'm winning with my charisma. Winter beret. A fancy envelope.
I'll accept it.
I will go to the party. I'm gonna see. if-
Skip ahead.
No, I just can't save. Okay, anyway.
Stop
him.
him.
Oko-san, inside voice. Now throw him outside. Banish.
And we can skip all the way to Racing Blend.
Ooh. Hatoful boyfriend. Racing blend. Sakuya. It's cold. This is the part where he collapses, right?
Yeah, so we don't skip, but
Yeah, I'm clicking.
yeah.
What happened? I shall not say. Be honest.
It's on my way here.
Don't flatter yourself. Maybe call your family. He looks really angry. Don't call the house. You run away. Violation.
Violation.
You asked
I was
me
jealous.
what?
I loved.
That made me jealous. I don't understand. You know that. He had them all, my instruments all thrown out.
Yeah.
Play music should be encouraged. I'm not talking about what peasants think. You just say you left of your own violation.
Violation.
You've contradicted yourself. What mockery is this? We're speaking hypothetically.
He wants to study.
Uncharacteristically modest. You haven't even asked him about it. Are you planning to run away? I will follow you anywhere you need to go. Wait.
Wait, is it the same? Wait, but it said that this is a different one. What the frick?
We got him another good end. Oh,
Wait!
wait. Wake up! It's morning, Sakuya.
Silence! The hall of your fathers has many lumps and sharp rocks, Morris.
He had to run away. Jeez, what are you complaining about? I even got you some straw. Which is to say, I did the best I could for a freeloader. Here, I made breakfast. Your first concert is today, so you need to get ready. He didn't complain about the food. That's an improvement. By the way,
What is it?
have you contacted Yuya?
You must be joking.
I thought so. I have his address. Should I tell him about you?
We need not worry him. I have no intention of asking favors of him.
I didn't mean.
Anyway, let it be. Things are fine as they are.
Let it be, let it be. Guess he's still a little chilly about Yuya. Maybe it's still too early.
Let us go, Morris.
Okay. I'm like afraid to click. What if it explodes? To Stellina.
Salutations. I trust you are well. A little bird told me that you've been taking care of Sakuya. He's a pain, but I know you'll be able to handle him just fine. I have something to tell him. Something very important. Something I've been meaning to tell him his entire life. Since you're... Well, I guess I'm still a little unsure myself.
if he ever says he wants to see me, I'll think it over. When that time comes, let me know, okay? I'll keep in touch. Adieu.
It's from Yuya.
Wow! End! I'm calling my house the Hall of My Fathers. Wow! I like it says HD art. I agree.
HD art.
So not the pigeons.
No.
Song of the Foolish Bird. No! That's cute though. Get Sakuya full ending.
Yeah.
Wow!
That's why when you were like, I
cool.
want to see the end, I was like, oh.
I did. I was like invested in that one. Like, I want to see if he makes it. Wow.
But what about the mysteries that are hidden behind Yuya's route?
I know. I'm pretty sure that this actually is just Hope's Peak Academy. I'm the reserve student. I am the hope of the future. Lamau. But yeah, I'm excited.
Yeah.
We'll play more.
We will return to this, yeah, when my voice is less dead.
Yar. We're going to.
I think next time we do teacher, then Oko-san, and then we can try for Yuya and Shu.
Yeah. I think if I had been playing this like by myself and like just naturally clicking into things, I would have gone Ryota first, and then I might have gone teacher next.
Mm.
And then after that, it would be like, okay, now I just have to like try all the other routes. That's how I played Mystic Messenger. I did Zen first.
Valid.
And then I really wanted Jumin, but in order to get to Jumin, I had to finish everybody else. And then that was it. I like stopped playing. I was like, I am content just having Jumin. Hi, Voicer, welcome in.
Hello.
We just finished like 4.
4 routes, yeah.
Yeah, and we have 6 endings? Question mark. Let's look. We're gonna collect them all. 1, 2, 3, 4,
5.
We have 5, cause I can count. But yeah, thanks, Westman, for reading with me.
Yeah, no worries. I was
Yeah.
happy to do it. It was very fun.
Yeah, I had so much fun. I want to do more. Yar. So we're going to transition to 14 Awo. Wispin is welcome to stay hanging out in VC or as little Starbird. That Wispin can get comfortable however Wispin would like. Oh well. Because when I go to 14, I have to stay in a VC anyway. So
Yeah.
VTuber, go sleep.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can have VTuber go sleep. But I'll probably be hanging out, but maybe muted, just because
Yarr.
I need vocal rest now.
Yes, thank you so much for working hard, Bo. Sure.
Thanks for having me. I had fun.
Yeah! And thank you, Hayu, for the heart, Bo.
I'm not going good night. I'm right here. I'm staying.
Wispin's voice is
VTuber just going good night.
Yeah. So I'm going to set up the stuff, and then we'll go on break after I make sure everything's all set up. Oh well. Sorry. First things first is we're closing the game. Yay! Well done, both of you. Thanks! I'm excited to play more. Maybe we can, like, during the interspersed with the Tenny stuff, we can throw in visual novel days. Cause I also have
we can do like 1 route a day. Well, I mean now we can like speed through a lot of them too.
Yeah. And then once we run out of these, I have that demo that I was thinking about that's like partially voiced and Kaiju Tang is in it. Awesome.
Hey.
After we watched that section of Dangan, I was like, you know, maybe we do bring back Kaiju Tang as Hao's voice. Maybe. Cause every time I think about Kaiju Tang, I'm like, Owain. I love Owain. But that's not quite Haura, you know?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. And then I was like, oh, but here's an actual grown-up speaking words. Because I've never watched JJK. I've never heard Gojo actually speak other than the, you crying?
Are you scared? Yo, yeah, the you crying?
That's like
So funny.
so funny, yeah. Ooh, I'm becoming small while I'm looking for 14. I also should probably do my AFK stuff.
Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, AFK first.
Maybe we do AFK first. You guys want to see?
Yeah.
I want to see if AFK can run while I am VTuber. Just for curiosity. Do you guys want to see how I play? A new launcher.
It's gonna stress me out so much.
Yeah. But then people, I can finally explain what part of the story I'm at. Because I really don't think I've met Lily May. Oh boy.
I don't think you have either. It was separate for me. I like met her. I did her story recently.
I'm scared, Stelly. I'm gonna make a new pin. Pin. Boop, boop. And then I'll change my category after. AFK dailies, then 14. Because AFK dailies won't take very long, because I can't do them. So, I am simply too weak to do them. It'll be great. It'll be funny. Manually unpinned at the end of stream. Where is... Then 14. Oh, whoa. The name of my... There's a singular viewer. Yippee!
For AFK Journey?
Yeah. I hope they're enjoying what they're watching. In AFK, I was doing 3 storylines, but I finished the Mauler one, and both the other 2 now have 2-day waits. Not this.
Oof.
Not this. Oh, it says not responding. That's okay. Slowly, surely.
Mine won't let me in, so I'm just gonna play on my laptop.
I usually play on my iPad so I can play before sleep because doing my dailies before I go to sleep puts me to sleep so much faster than anything else in my whole life.
It's because it's so boring. It's awesome.
I love watching the lights go brr.
Yeah. I can't join the guild because I'm on a different server.
Yar.
And I can't swap servers because... Yeah. I'll restart once the server, like, so... There will come a time where I am done with the season, and that will be, like, several months before you guys. I'm very close to that point.
Oh.
So once that happens, I will start the character. I have a character on your server, but I haven't progressed it yet.
Yar. I remember. AFK Journey. Guys, I love Valen.
I know you do.
Guys. Wait, it's not capturing. Wait, why isn't it? There ain't no way I have to be in admin mode. What? Wait, why isn't it? Well, it's not.
Mine wasn't working on PC either. Oh, I needed to use window capture when I was playing it.
Oh. Oops. I definitely didn't disappear.
Tee.
Once a day I hear, bless, thank you, Harie, for your loan of characters. I keep seeing the little, like, I don't usually check the little chat thing because it, like, is overwhelming. There's so many things. But sometimes it'll be like, Sleepy has requested help. And I was like, I will literally be negative help to you, so I will not be doing that. Okay, so if we need window capture, do I have a window capture? I'll just use the Gongshang one.
That's what I used. I literally just stole my Genshin window.
Yay, look, it's the game. Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, if it's like Genshin, then I do have to be in
Admin mode, maybe.
Yeah, but I am not currently. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move all of my windows to one side and then capture the display. I forget which display is captured. Technical difficulties. At least we have calming music. I hope you guys are
True.
enjoying your nights. Thanks for hanging with me.
What song is this?
I think it's Love
BTS,
Poem?
right?
No, it's still IU.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Love Poem. All her songs that she has a big hand in making after Palette are my favorite.
This song is really good, though. I
Yeah.
like this song.
Love Poem is really, really good. It's just really sad. Devoid! Devoid!
I mean,
What?
I feel like most IU songs tend to be rather sad, or they're like really no thoughts had empty.
Yeah. And that's kind of the vibe that I
Yeah.
enjoy. This
Just like me for real.
window, this display has nothing on it. So I can put it on OBS. I don't have anything. Coco. So we close. OBS is so many things. Guys, streaming is so much work. You like actually have to do so many things. We're like, streaming is easy, and it is, but it's also so much work. Okay, making sure this is the right one. Yay, look, it's Wibub. That's how you know
Hello.
it's the right one. It's Wibub.
That's my background too.
Yar! We're so cute. And then I'm gonna, that's not my VTS. The IU video background is the same color as my VTS background, so I almost clicked on it. Okay. And then I move this over. Yeah! I'm a pro streamer, guys. So now you can see my AFK. This is what happened to me. Oh, I don't know if you can hear it, is the other thing, if I'm displaying capture. We don't need to hear it. We can just listen to... We don't need to hear it. You guys can imagine AFK journey sounds, right?
Yeah, I always play with it muted anyway. Besides, the voice lines on repeat make me want to strangle someone.
But Valen, every time he ends and he's like, just what I expected, I go, me too. Because he's always talented tank at the very end. Lamau.
Stan.
I love him. I'm always nervous when a streamer does display capture. Yeah, I have mine set up very carefully. Bam bam bam. I want one of you to flip it for twinsies, but not the same Z's. Oh,
But twinsies.
But twinsies. CCS saying victory was foregone got me into this game in the first place. Listen. But yeah, so this is what happened to me when this new season started. Like, I couldn't click anything other than, yes, level me up. And I was so sad.
Yeah, so click start now.
No, I don't want to go anywhere. And I have to do the thing
And
that
then hit
Listen
no.
taught me. Oh,
Yeah.
it's at like 600 FPS. Quality. Energy saver. looks so much better. Also, I hate this
Dang.
window. Like, why is it? This is a little better. Usually if I play on PC, I play with it tiny. I don't need to see
I mean,
it.
that's real. I call it my laptop. It's my iPad.
Yeah. Now I know it's late. Yeah. Send and receive. So what I do when I play, I have to close. All I have to do, oh no, I don't have to. I go in here and I hang out with, is it Chippy? I call
Yeah,
him
and
Chimmy in
Hammy.
my head. But that's
Chimmy.
because I only have BTS in my head.
I mean, you could also just be combining Chippy and Hammy.
That too! Chimmy is Jimin's character.
Yeah. Yeah.
Chippy and Hammy makes sense. I click all of these, and then I simply do not go into AFK anymore because when I do, my enemies are like
Right, but wait, before you go into AFK, hang on, back
50
out.
levels over.
Back out.
Yes.
That's okay. Back out. Don't look at the level numbers because that means nothing. Go to your residence hall. Go away, Siren.
But I love Siren.
Click the gold button a million times.
Hold on, I have a cutscene. Is that resonance energy? It looks powerful. I know. I've been clicking it, my dear. But you see, I don't want to level up my characters.
Why?
Because when I play my story, I'm already like just destroyed.
No,
like, one shot.
yeah, you should just be destroying everything.
I didn't before I pressed level up.
Keep press level up.
No.
Why don't you want to? Why?
Because I actually like, oh, my VSync is going burr. I just like one shot things. I'm like, but I wanna, like, it's the only way I learn how to play this game.
You don't have to, Sally. I one shot everything too. That's the game.
But they're all like lower, so much lower level than me. It feels.
Yeah, they're supposed to be.
No, when I was playing it before, I just progressed at level. One-shotting is how you play the game, no? But
That's the mechanic a little bit. Not gonna lie. I mean, if you want, if you don't have to. But you can find there are other ways to struggle. Like I am still struggling in other things. So if you're worried about not struggling, that's not an issue. But like the overworld mobs should not give you trouble. But
they
if that's how you
don't.
want to play, that's your right.
Yeah. Yeah. It just feels like I'm over leveled.
You should be. Like you so the main story came out like 8 months ago. So you're gonna one shot a lot of the old stuff, but that's by design.
How do I find my quest? My 4 gold.
Your dailies?
No, because
Just go to the battle modes.
It put me on the story quest.
Oh,
starter
yeah, there you
story.
go. Yeah.
I am somewhere here.
And then you click the target button. Yeah.
Ooh, delicious loading.
Yeah, the AFK stages are actually really hard. Like I've been hard stuck at the same one for like 3 days right now, and I'm actively leveling up my characters.
Like when I press track to like, ooh, I don't want to go down there. To like follow things, and I see the enemies, and then I go fight them if I feel like it.
Yeah.
I like watching the lights go burn.
I'm just saying that there are many other ways to watch the light scoper. It's not just on the. It's not like Genshin where they're only there. There are like lots of different battle modes that you can just watch the light scoper.
Yeah.
Like the version of this game's what's it called?
I click
The Herda stuff.
1, 2, 3,
Arcane
4.
Labyrinth.
Yeah, I've been doing this. I'm at level like 9 or something.
Yeah. You're further than I am.
See, I'm at 10. Because I like doing
Yeah, I'm at
this.
5.
But like everything else is like, stop! And it keeps telling me that.
Did you do Legend Trial yet?
Nar, I don't know what that is. I read the thing and I was
Try
like,
it.
that doesn't help me.
No, just try it.
No.Onsfar.
I'm still stuck on this stupid AFK level.
No, but see, they're too strong. Maybe if I take Siren. I can hear it, but you guys can't hear it. Auto battle. Whee! Oh, I took Aaron? Oops. My little guy is not very strong. He tends to be the first to die.
Iron does?
Yeah.
Oof.
Wow, thanks. What's his name? This guy. I just call him Alex Lee in my head.
Siren?
Yeah, I've never defeated that before. Thanks, Siren. I keep losing my rank in the arena thingy. Because
Me
everyone's
too.
too strong. I got to legendary,
Well,
and then I
that's what
lost
I'm
3
saying.
times in a row.
If you just level up, that's why you're being left behind.
Yeah, but I want to finish my story.
You're valid.
But I only play the dailies to sleep, and because if I play story, I stay awake. Because I'm like, wow, what happens next? Wow. I don't know what Aaron's doing here, but he hasn't died, so he can stay. Usually I take Sinbad. You got a thing! You're rank 4 in our legend arena. Yay! Every time I try to do the thing in there, it says reinforce the seal. And I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what that means. But just as I
You just like throw your guys at it.
It won't let me. It says reinforce the seal. Like it won't let me fight it.
Oh, you have to complete more like guild things before it'll let you probably.
Maybe. Oh, there's auto progress, bruh. Oh, Valen's dead.
Yeah.
Okay, well, goodbye, Valen. Oh, guild. I want to go to the guild. Oh. Oh. Crazy. Well, walking is crazy. Reinforce the seal just means do all the routines in the routine tab. Bruh. Flame. It says battle this time. Some days it tells me I can't. Like it'll just say, you must reinforce the seal.
It just means that you haven't done enough dailies yet to do it. That's all that means.
I'm gonna skip.
I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad.
Yeah, do what you gotta. Oh, I should turn on the Fuki before gore. I can have bub. Are you flipped? Transform. Okay. Bub. Tap to close. Yippee! No more battle. I am but a little guy. Battle drill. Battle drill. You enjoying the game? I like watching all the lights go burr. My friends are better at the game than me, but hello. Welcome in. I just press the buttons that light up. And then I like my little characters. I like Pokemon. What the? What do you guys do? Oh, because of this. Okay. Like, why are you guys my team? Oh well. I just click things and things fall over. Yeah. Hi, Ash. Whoa. That's a Sherb emote, right? Yeah. I saw it earlier. Someone used it earlier and I was like, Sherb. But then I forgot to check. I was like, that looks like Sherb. Oh, there's a skip button. I do try too hard at this. Do all the routines and all the quests. I think that's cool though, because if you like the game, you like the game. I like this game because it scratches my gotcha itch, and also it has the funny lights so I can just watch it or I sleep. Like look at them go. I like to watch them. I'm getting very eepy, so I'm heading to bed. Thank you, Shob, for the raid earlier. Have a good lork. Thank you for hanging. I do shout out the Shob. Just in case. Just in case someone in chat is not already following the Shob. I like being able to get cool characters without having to spend a single dime. Real! True! Facts! I'm gonna skip this because Valen's not here. Oh, I died. That's okay. Do I have Valen available? I will fight again if I have... I think he's not available though. I think he's sleeping. Oh, he is available! But he won't be if I use him again. You can come play. You can come play. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure, why not? Okay, we're gonna put her in the middle. And then, kid, come here. Okay. And then they can go there. And then, wait, can I connect them? No. Connect them. Here. Okay, well, Aaron, you can come back here. Yay! Battle! As free to play, I can't compete in my server. I am also free to play. I don't really look at the server rankings or anything. I just like pressing my little buttons and watching my little characters fight. Oh, well, I died. That's okay. We'll try one more time. My favorite character is Valen. I love Valen. You know what we could do? We could do my Valen strat, but... Yeah. So she has a shield. She can just hang out right here. We're gonna take... Here. And we're gonna take... We're just gonna toss him to the other side. And then... I don't have a healer. Oh! I forgot to change this. That's fine. Not that I need a healer. I don't even use healers, but Faye can come hang out. I like Faye. Yay! Server rankings most of the end game, unfortunately. I haven't even finished my starter story. I'm okay. I saw Mural's dressed in the clothing store and immediately shrimped. You're valid. I'm here for a good time. If I ever get to endgame, I think that would be interesting. Oh my gosh, we're not dead. But right now we're just cozy. I like Valen. I also really like Brian. He's so funny to me. Look, I did it. See, all I needed to do was throw a warrior to the other side. That's all I needed to do. I always pick the thrill seeker one, because why not? I recognize I'm gonna fall out eventually, but because this server was like 5 guys at one point, I got to the top early, and the bonus resources at the top fed me for a long time. Ooh, that's cool. That makes sense though. That you get big rewards for getting to big accomplishments. Here, we're just gonna toss him again. Whee! Let's see if we win. Ready? Go. I did it! Yay!
Yay! I am
Yay!
returned.
Welcome back. We were talking about my favorite character is Valen, and Harya really likes Muriel.
Oh my gosh, you like Valen?
I know. I'm waiting for him
That's
to come
crazy.
back. Speaking of Valen, I go here and I click on his little face. Where's like his character profile information? Yes, Valen. He's saying some words that I don't think other swordsmen would agree with. You guys can't hear. Ooh. Wait, do I not? I can't find his character info. Ooh. Intimidation 0. It's because he's cute. How can he be intimidating? I'm in a day 1 server, so most of the people spend thousands, even my guild mates. Dang. Got some whales around here.
Yeah, I think our guild is just a bunch of friendos.
Yeah. Our guild is full of people whose names I recognize. One time there was a scary monster thing that I like couldn't look at. I was like, it's kind of gross and I don't want to look at it. But I don't remember what it was because I didn't look at it. I was just like, oh, awful. Can you go to the scale
Rank
shop?
3, I see you, Harye.
And then guild and see if Valen is available in there. I bought him yesterday. I buy him every time. I bought him yesterday. As you can see, there's only 7 out of 15 of him left this month because I bought him 15 out of 15 last month. If you know, never mind. I love Valen. I go looking for
Have you done Legend Trial yet?
I thought that's what I clicked earlier, and it was auto playing in the back.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
I haven't.
I would
checked
save
up
that
on
for
it.
bedtime because it's fancy lights.
Fancy lights. I think tonight we can skip the bedtime routine. I'll just pass out in the morning. What's district rank?
Oh, yeah, I meant like tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. He might be in the arena and guild stores too. I will double check. I don't think I saw him. Who are you? Oh, I remember this guy. I want her. Whee! Let's see what happens. No Stompers turns off powers. Yeah. That's why I bring her. We do damage base? Oh, I just bring her and I hope. Delicious. As long as I like reach the next like milestone, I'm pretty content.
You're valid. I just click the formations that they send in the beginning. You know how like you can back out and like grab other people's formations?
Yeah. I looked at that once, but
That's
I was
what I do.
missing too many.
You might be able to if you take a peek at it.
Yeah, maybe now, but in the beginning it would be like everything was
Yeah.
not own. Guys, I don't have that guy. I also don't have this guy.
You don't have a Smokey?
Nar.
Oof.
I
Yeah,
like don't
okay,
have any
understood.
Mauler characters at all. So whenever it's like don't use a Mauler in this next match, I'm like, okay. Sounds good to me. He turns off healing.
Christ.
Yeah. I'll go back. Oh wait, I should check on that thing. Did I die? Stage 13 cleared. Good job. Yippee! I don't know what that is. Talent orb. I love talent orb. Stop asking me to go to White Ridge.
Can I be friends with Valen?
No abilities, it's rough. Shell Guy eats melee people, which also... Yeah! Was that yesterday or the day before? I remember getting eaten. Valen was just gone. I was like, what the... Rude. Ate my little guy. As you can see, I have a favorite, and he's called Valen. He's 9 levels above everyone else.
I mean, honestly, that's your right.
Freysto can counter the eating ability. I don't think I have that character. I think that's the character that was listed on the thing that everyone was using. I really like Damien.
Yeah,
He's so cute.
Damien's very cute.
The little guy. Can you tell who my favorite character is?
Yeah, Stelli's server just got access to the season story like 2-3 days ago.
Maybe?
Yeah, like you guys just got it. So you guys are not, you don't have access to Freysto at a usable level.
Yar.
Yeah. The whole server. Unless you like whaled like insane amounts of money.
Honor duel. I did that once and it was like really interesting. But every time I click back into doing it again, like there's so much things to look at. Check all the units in the collection tab in the resonating hall. Oh. Wait, this person has a
Yeah,
cool
but you
little
don't have
portrait.
enough currency for it even yet, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Yar. Speaking of currency. Top 5 arena boys have 4 supreme plus hypogen.
Holy.
All heroes available.
Yeah. That's not even worth it. That's what I keep telling Sleepy. He's like trying to stay top 100. And I'm like, why are you trying so hard? I'm like, you just like, I respect it, but also it's just impossible. Just vibe.
Look at the pretty lights and pick a favorite character.
Exactly. And then just do your best.
And then dress up your cute little character. I'm just lucky they have
I am
no
here
magic.
for the 40 pulls.
Yeah, I can't wish in Genshin or... I only really play Genshin. I have an HSR account. Someone was wishing for me when Sunday was out. Because I didn't want to download the game. I was like, that's so much space on my... Weemsh. Siren! Oh, man.
Please! Out of this menu.
Hello? Did I break this game too?
Let me leave.
Sleepy can do it though. His power level and mine are pretty close, and he's catching up in a top 20. Ooh! That's encouraging.
It is, but I see how many hours he spends trying to strategize to climb it, and hear him cursing in the other room when he gets very frustrated when he can't do it. And I'm like, bro,
I just got another
you're
Valen.
literally fighting against thousands of dollars whaled.
Oh, I have to take Valen off of my preferred heroes list now. Oh my gosh. He's about to get maxed out. Who do I pick now?
Can I see? I would pick. Is Smokey already on your list?
Nar. Because I only pick characters I like.
Smokey has a little baby. He has a baby meerkat. His name is Meerky.
Where?
He's the 4th one on that list in S level.
Oh. Wow.
And he's just good to have for your account too. That'll help you a lot. Wait, you don't have a Thorin?
What's a Thorin?
Hang on. Remove Smokey. Get the king man. Neptune.
Oh, thank you for saying Neptune. Wow, save. The second
Please.
outfit is super cute.
Love yourself. Get a Thorin.
Recruit. Yippee! Okay, no more of that. Thorin has a revive.
Yeah.
Valen will never die again.
Mm-hmm.
No twin wishes. That's okay. I never have twin wishes. I went into Graveborn hard, so I got Thorin. I literally just have Ansvar. Thorin is up there
I
as
mean,
a
real.
thief. I always have Valen, Thoron, Brian, and Lorsan. They're always on my team because I love them. This is how I played Genshin Impact. I like you, so you can be on my team. Are they still at 7? Stop. Star. Yay! What else can I do that I want? Oh, I have to click on all these buttons. Hi, Phantom. Thank you for the flower. I'm clicking on my buttons. Just passing by. Have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping in. Whoa.
Good night, Phantom.
We'll be here till morning. Mwahaha.
Hari, I'm just saying, I have invested so much in my stupid Olmus, and he just dies every time. I think Thorin is just a better investment.
The tree guy?
Yeah,
I
I
don't like
hate
Tree
Olmus. He's useless.
I don't like fighting him. And he talks too slow. That's what did it for me. I was like, I cannot stand your voice lines. You talk so slowly.
Hari, I have an Iron account, and I do way less damage with Olmus on my team than I do with Thorin.
Tap and hold. Quick claim. Yippee! I think the quick claim button is like the best button ever.
Maybe it's just that he is only S. I just got him to S today.
I use Almost in my top 100 defense team. I just think he talks too slowly. Use. Oh, yay. Dum, dum, dum,
I have to deny Hari because of the language, but I agree.
It's like fair. Can I get my
I think it's
limited?
just, I think maybe it's just that I have a hyper invested Iron who I can just put onto any team.
I just got 100 diamonds. There was a button that said claim, so I said, okay. Wow. I'm gonna do one arcane labyrinth because I want to. I have all my little guys. I'm not entirely sure what Aaron is doing here, but he's here. Enter.
Yeah, I literally just got my Olmus today. So, like, I get that he's supposed to be used with him, but just I've been trying to use him and it ends up using my spots.
Where's Valen? Oh, here.
Or my attempts. And if I just replace him with any other tank hero, it's fine. Hari, I've been trying. I've been trying. And Olmus is just too weak.
I didn't take my yeet guy. That's okay. That can come play. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, can you go up front? Okay. That did nothing, but that's fine. Whee! Not the yeet guy. I don't remember his name. I use him to throw Valen to the other side. And then
Rainer.
yeah. That's what I use him for, specifically to throw Valen to the other side. But in Labyrinth, sometimes there's a buff that throws the frontmost warrior to the other side. So I'm like, go, Valen, go. I love Valen. What does Vitality do?
I don't know. I
don't
just picked the
know.
one that's pretty.
I pick the one that allows me to kill things faster. Iron Whirlwind does that, and Cyrus Gravity does that. Oh.
It might even be that I just didn't have that skill until literally today. I just got him to Supreme today.
Oh, that would make sense. Bonnie has some good arena teams as well. Yeah! I have a Bonnie in here because I figured out late what she could do, and I was like, oh, wait! Alright, go fight, guys. Go. I just pray for the little buff. Sorry, I paused because
Yes.
Siren was talking.
It is his Mythic Plus. It's his Mythic Plus. Almost deals damage to an enemy whenever they're knocked down. I literally did not have that until this morning.
That's crazy. Just when you knock them down. Man.
Yeah, he was legendary this
I
morning.
wanna yeet my guys. Look at Valen go. I mean, Siren's doing just as I expected. Wow. I mean,
Valen's so cool.
he's so cool. I love he. He's my favorite.
I'm trying so hard to build my Freysto right now.
Bryan. I love Bryan. I wasn't a huge fan of him at first. I just kind of like felt nothing. But he kept coming home. And then he kept like winning things for me. So I was like, well, I guess I'll like level you because you're already good. I'll just invest more. And then he was in the story. And the whole time I was like, I think this is what I imagined Dell to be. He sounds like Dell. And now
Valid.
I love him. 5 seconds into battles, blows enemy towards the back edge. No, I want the jumpy one. Stores 300. Okay. Restoring HP. Sounds good. I don't use a healer.
Do you have Lorsan?
Yeah.
He's a healer.
He technically heals, yeah. That's why. Oh! My formation was wrong. I put him in this spot so that it increases his attack speed. Because in my head, I'm like, that means there is a chance that he might heal more, right? Like more often? Question mark.
I don't know. I put him there because I like him.
Yeah. It's either him or Bryan I put in that little spot. Power drum, allied heroes for every increases our.
Do you have a copy of Lily?
Lily May?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have her. I think the background of her little thing is silver now.
Okay.
Yeah. Sinbad is in the squad. I love Sinbad. Her story was nice. Yay. Yay. Increases attack. I love increases attack. What is all this? Oh well. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. The song is called Island, like I-land. And it was for, was it Hybe? Someone had one of those like idol survival shows. And IU performed this song, and it was the title song. And it was cool. Increases critical damage by 5% for allied heroes when a critical strike occurs. Okay. I picked it because it was gold. Money jar, no thanks. Stores? Okay. Lemay's only really good in the arena at the moment. I just like...
See, but yeah, that's the thing though, is that you clearly you care about the meta, and I just simply do not give a fuck about the meta.
Whenever a mechanic wants me to sacrifice a person, I put Sinbad in. No! He's got one of my favorite voices. Oh, he is in the party. I forgot. I love Sinbad. I like that he goes to fight and then he'll come back and do a think and then go back to the battle. It's my favorite. He uses strats. Deploy no Mauler heroes. Okay! I don't even have one on my little roster.
They're so broken right now, though.
Yeah, I have heard. I just don't have one that
yeah,
I am attached to.
No, I get you. I understand, and it's also if they're not built,
yeah.
A lot of them until they get to MP or M plus, they're just not usable. Odie.
I just want the little thing, the versatility. That's nice that they're versatile. Ah! Just as I expected. Na, 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 na. Most of my ranting about Antandra went away as she got to
I was
Supreme.
wondering, Harie, because I was like, she really carried my team early on. So I was like, I don't know.
I got my favorite buff. Throws the frontmost allied hero to the arena area with the most enemies. Stuns them for 5 seconds. That's all I need in my life. Increases. This is the same thing, but I'll do double. Yay! This is what I go into here for. This is all I need here. You couldn't even go back there. Go. And then he jumps over there and everyone's stunned and then everyone dies. Look, they're dead. It's my favorite. It's so broken, but in a good way. Stuns enemies for 5 or 10 seconds into the match. What is haste? Each allied hero gains a shield equal when entering the end. Oh! A shield from my guy. Say less. Sure, I'll do warmth. I never go into Fitz's store unless it forces me to. Haste increases attack and stealth
Same.
speed. Oh. There is no point in this store. I went into the Herta stores because it made me.
That's real, though.
I used to not know that I could refresh the little buffs. Here. I would just pick whichever.
I still just pick whichever, because a lot of the time I don't want to waste my currency on that.
Oh, that's fair. I just don't use my currency. Oh, hi, Dinix. Thank you for posture check. I love this song. I don't know how to pronounce the name of this song. Oh no, I do. This is unlucky. I thought it was. Is that what the English name of this song is? I thought it was the song that's just a jumble of letters. What novelties will you find in this mysterious shop? I refreshed for gacha that I might get more yellow buffs. It's not smart. It's funny though. Restores energy. That's good for Lorsan. Once every 10 seconds, all enemies retrieve 2 damage. Wow! Stuns enemies for 3 seconds. Oh, wait, no. I just saw the word stun and I got excited. Increases vitality. Why not? Whee! How AFK journey, but you definitely at the K journey.
That's
it's
so
fine.
real.
That's it right there? Oh. Lamau. Did not click it. That's okay though. Now you stun them at the start for 5 seconds and then again at 10. Use one last one. Grant shields! Yippee! Oh, I'm broke. This game is so cozy. I love when the boss level of the labyrinth thingy shows up and it's still in Chinese.
Yeah, me too. I think it's so
I
funny.
also think it's awesome. Chonk's treasure. What is Chonk's treasure? That sounds awesome. Okay, the last couple times I did this, I did die here. Oh no, wait, no, it was on the second version, not this version. The deep labyrinth. Did I put Valen back? Oh no, maybe I did die. Valen, your HP is making me nervous. Sarah, no! Oh, we might die. We might actually die. Teamfight tactics. Oh, it's made by League of Legends, I see. Guys, I might die. Valen's dead.
What's your artifacts looking like?
That's an excellent question. Oh, I can try again. You're so right. Okay, Sinbad, you have to stay home. We'll take Galligoo. My artifacts, I think they're all at 10 except for the shield one. The shield one is at like 4. Does Lily May has an accent, right?
She might. I don't play with sound on, so I have no
that's
idea what any of the characters sound like.
Cause when Sleepy said it was Christina V, I was like, what? I didn't notice. And then I was like, if she has an accent, that might be why I didn't notice. I like can't hear. Oh no, Siren's dead. Lily May, save us. Oh, Lorsan saved us. Oh no, we died. One more try. I have a bunny maid arena and it's dope. Hey yo! That's oh, we did die. Like we died. Like these characters are dead. Oh, I'm not trying anymore. I don't have Valen. Goodbye. If I go to Resonating Hall, that's where my artifacts are. Yeah, I have this season one, I guess, at 12. And then the OG ones. No, these are not the OG ones. These are the OG ones. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4. Lorsan is healing like crazy. I love Lorsan. You click anywhere except retry, it kills them. What the? That's crazy. Well, now I know. I was like, wait, they're dead. No, wait, go back. Lily May. There should be a way for me to, like, headwear. Cute! Infinity? Voiceover? She does have an accent. How did I not notice it was Christina V? She sounds like Chingcho. It might be the accent. That's funny. So cute. But like, how do I... There's no like a little section that tells me about their VA. Evergreen Sentinel. No, I don't think it's here. Tell me! Tell me! How many more Valens? 4 more Valens! And then he will be maxed out. 4 more Valens!
And then once you get 25 characters at Supreme Plus, you can enhance them even more and get them to something called Paragon.
Whoa! That's cool!
That's my goal with Iron right now.
Wait, that's awesome. So it just occurred to me that my dream element was hiding because I moved the wrong thing earlier. What's the little white
I am
teddy bear healer?
exactly.
Teddy bear healer. I don't even know what that means. Bear healer? I can't scroll. It won't let me scroll. Collections? Whoa! Look at all these people I've never seen in my whole life.
Maybe it's under here. If you click on Citrana, maybe. Like, does it have our VA info? No. Oh, we're just trying to find if there's VA info inside of the game, Arie.
Paragon, support that's not the leaf girl from the flower people. Damien, the little guy with his little cart.
No, I think the little girl with the lily bells. With the leaf. Yeah, it's in their launch poster, but we meant like
How do you see in game? Like, shouldn't there be
in game? I think that might just be a Genshin thing, though.
Dang. Like, I don't want to look it up unless I
Yeah, you're
recognize their
real.
voice. I'm like, huh. Yar. Yippee! The next quest. My next quest is to check the Twilight Altar. Bruh, it teleported me like 5 seconds. I met Diurnal the other day, and I was like, he makes me think of Jing Yuan. Oh no! And then I saw this, and we're like, oh no, what's going on? Earlier I said Brian was immortal. I met Damien. Damien is so funny. I read up about him, and it just says, oh, he leaves the arena if all his friends are dead. He doesn't actually fight. And I was like, he's so cute. Let's see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't throw me into a long cutscene. I just want to see what's next. Oh, it immediately went into a cutscene.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I was going to speak, and then I was like, oh.
Final act. Oh. You're good. Because, like, you guys can't even hear it. So I'm reading it for you.
You're chilling.
Are you doing? When he wakes, he'll tell you himself. This is awful. There's a skip button.
That's the one I click.
Oh. You can't do this to me. I have to fight? In this state? Wait, where's... Oh, here. Got it. Well, here is my... Why can't I... Oh, I can move you. Yippee! We're gonna do this. Battle. Hey, Lucia, what are you going to do with the Hypogean Rift? You won't be able to stop the main character from taking the stage. Boom! Behold! I still haven't changed my name because I haven't picked the last name. I sent you a picture of the arena in your gaming channel. Ooh! I will go check.
It's so cute, Denix.
As soon as I can find my Discord window. Did we win? I will not allow Elucia to get what she wants. Oh no, does he die? Here's Dim School. Oh, I am in Dim School. I don't even know what the order. Oh, he gave me. Oh, it's so cute! It kind of looks like, you know what this looks like? It looks like King Mickey's castle. It does, doesn't it? It looks like King
You're not
Mickey's
wrong.
castle with tiny little operates. The best of both worlds. And the Queen Eternal is this. The giant golem is too powerful. We need something on the same level to counter it. The odds are against us. Should we call for retreat? Aww. Lord of Darkness.
Lord of Darkness.
Lord of Darkness? Gotta. Was your heart that led you here? Bum bum bum. Maybe you never needed to go that far. Look into your heart. Dum 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 dum. Epic cutscene, epic cutscene. I didn't think this would be this long. Whoa. We're the Raiden Shogun now. Wait, that's so cool. The drama. While soft, gentle Ayun music plays. Oh my gosh, we're the Raiden Shogun. Well, I guess she's the Raiden Shogun. Man, where's Valen?
And you're even getting to fight fake Scaramouche.
It's true.
That was all I could think of when I was doing this.
That's so true. Oh no. Aww. My head hurts. Why does my head hurt? Oh no, I'm passing out. Where's Valen? The noise around you feels like it's coming from far away. Suddenly, a strange woman's voice echoes in your ears. A deep sense of familiarity rushes over you. You feel like you know the owner of this voice. I'm gonna be tested, not tasted, by destiny.
Tasted?
Tested.
Jeez.
Merlin isn't very durable. and your heart. Because... Wait, she doesn't remember? That's crazy. Okay, well that was exciting. Anyway, that's where I am in story. Where's Valen? Man, I miss him. Okay, well, I'm going to leave this here, and I'm actually gonna swap to 14 now. Because oh no, wait. Oh yeah, he's right. I have to check the little card thingies. Stop telling me to go to wherever that is. Is it under events? No, it's under quests. I was just... How do I get to anything I want?
Should be under routines.
I don't know
Oh
where I
yeah,
clicked,
there you go.
but
You
I
found it.
That was a fun little side quest. Yeah, I watched the condensed version of the Genshin lore. Yay! Exclamation. I don't need that. Yippee! Go to White Ridge. No! Lol.
If it makes you feel better, the whole Mahler story, I'm pretty sure that this is the not Lon story.
That's funny. That's rude.
Like, oh.
That's hilarious. Okay. Going to close this.
And then I kept joking that the pirate one is just arcane.
That's funny. The studio
I'm like,
mode. Games and content. Turn this back on. Ah! Siren loading thingy. The little launcher jump scared me. And then we look for Le 14. I mean, at least the Mala one is pretty nice and fast paced. And then we put this here. And then I go to Gongshang. Oh, I should turn off my VTuber. Alright. That means I go to the PNG thingy.
I open 14 and immediately my computer starts crying. I'm like, you're fine. You're so dramatic.
You're so dramatic. So dramatic. Before I can turn on 14, I must turn this on. And close out VTube Studio. Goodbye, VTuber. You did your job today. Thanks. And then I have a PNG tuber who is on that side of the screen. I go to studio mode so I can move Wispin over to be my buddy. And then I turn on the 14 blockers. And then we go to login. We go to here. And then we look for my phone for the OTP. Oh, thanks.
Oh my gosh, my OTP is on my phone too. That's crazy.
Wow! I have so many OTPs on my phone, actually. 307. Wow! Well done, VTuber. Time for a nap. It's like a shift change. The pirate one is just a wash for me, with everyone trying so hard to be smart, but Merlin is just trying to put out the fire while everyone's quoting Shakespeare. I love Shakespeare. Do I get to be a chuny when I play it?
Shakespeare. You can be a chuny whenever you want, Stelly. That's the magic
so
of being a VTuber.
Salos Phantasmagoria. One of these days, I'm gonna have to ask Wispin to help me fix my shaders. They've been broken forever. And I never remember, because it like gets blurry at the beginning, and then I turn it off, and then I just forget. But whip it behind you so it looks like your hand is reaching back to hold her hand. Oh wait, you're on and Asa. I almost said on and on's far.
So cute.
On and on far.
On and on's far.
On and on's far.
On and 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 on. Yay! Okay. Now I need to find Gomsham. This is Gomsham. This is Tenny. I should, you know, turn on. Whoa! Window weird. Yay! So cozy! Okay, and now we go to Twimch and we update our category. Comfy, cozy. I tried to write late night and it came out as light.
Light.
Light. I am over Year of Light. Final Fantasy 14 on my done. Cool. I've been trying to check my retainers for like an hour. Incredible. It be like that.
I should go do that.
I should also do that. Okay, game noise. I will update that. Maybe I can just a little. Turn that up. Bye. Kinda quiet. Bye. And then we're gonna turn on 15 music. And then I will do a small BRB. Go wash my face. If that's okay, seasonal.
How dare you wash your face and take care of yourself? I can't believe that you would ask that.
How dare.
Is that Candle Creep Quay?
It's not Golden Key. It's just rest and relax.
And it's key.
I just remember
I said
being very
yeah.
confused by that word.
Same.
Where is he? There he is.
That's why I said Quay, and then I was like, that's not even how you say it.
Way. He needs her correct pose. Hold on.
It's like, I don't know if you do this, but I read Wednesday. I almost said it Wednesday as Wednesday in my head.
Yeah, I do that with like calendar.
Calendar.
Lavender, yeah. Okay. Hi, Ashable. I like Shakespeare. While your ship is sinking or your city is being attacked, it's not a great time for it, though. Gestures to Limsa Laminsa. I see. Hold on. Video mode. You can't see chat. Chatting.
Wind up Idonius. 65 mil.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Yay! I did it.
I'm so proud of you. You did it.
I did it. Okay. I'm gonna go. I said this a billion times. I'm gonna go BRB, and then does Wisbin want me to mute Discord, or do you want to just leave it, or you can?
I am also gonna BRB.
Okay.
I am EP and I need water.
Yarsh. Let's go get water. I'm gonna get some coffee. I will leave you guys BRB with the cute music.
Hmm.
Oh, it didn't. Okay, oh, whatever. Yeah. Phoenix. Sorry about the server trouble. But I hope you get good
Good night,
rest.
Nix.
Thanks for hanging alone. I got a protein bar. I forgot I had it. Nom, 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 nom. Yippee! This is what I was listening to like all day the other day when I was having my like big work day.
Mm-hmm.
I just had Tenny either standing over there or standing right here because I got super zoom in of Tenny's face. I thought it was really funny.
That's awesome, though.
Her go.
She go.
Got games on your phone? And then
Got
I
games
realized
on
there's
your phone.
directional sound. But it's not as
Yeah.
noticeable today. Maybe it's just me. Cause like I would look from this direction and it sounded like it was so far away. It was cool. I gotta get up and do flooring stuff in my basement. I transfer any awake I have left to you guys. Thanks! I just got double dose of coffee. I'm excited to drink it when it's not scalding hot. Alright, let's see. This is Tumney. This is Azelli's cute little outfit, and then I didn't know what to do with the outfit, so I put it on Dancer, and then I was like, Tenny looks so cute too. I like her little cape.
She's so cute.
Weeba, weeba! Look at her go. And of course we're in the Crystarium, because that's still my return. My return is still the Crystarium. I was here the other day? Was it this week? Was it last week? With Terry, because I was looking for a monster to kill. I had like the little hunt things still in my pocket.
Mhm.
So I went out and I looked for the monster to go kill it. And then Terry was like, I'll help. And I was like, can I kill it while I'm... My little dancer is not going to be very helpful because I don't know what I'm doing. And then I was like, I'm too scared to go into roulettes to get her up to 63, which is what I need for the next quest. And then Terry aggroes the monsters and then proceeds to... Not the big scary one, but like the little normal guy, the deer. He aggroes it and then proceeds to flop over Dedge. And then I had to kill it. It was really funny. Hello, Aspa. It's Aspa. It's Aspa.
Hello.
As I do. Yeah, it was really funny. He was like, oh no! Just like that. Hello. Just falls over dead. I was like, oh no. I did move all of my particularly shiny buttons to one side, so that's nice. I personally have no plans. I'm just here for a good time.
If you want to unlock flying, you're gonna have to do a bunch of quests.
Yar. Oh yeah.
So if you want to do that, we could do that. If you want to just fly around zones while I get you the ether currents, we could do that. If you want to unlock savages and extremes, we could go do
Oh
that.
yeah. Let's do
If you
that.
just want to do roulettes and stuff, we could do that.
We can do... Did you guys do your dailies?
No, I never do mine.
Then we can do dailies first. Just so we have them for our one day of logging in. Is it okay if I am a lost little dancer who doesn't really know what
Yep.
she's doing? Okay. Yippee! And then I want to go unlock the things that I'm supposed to unlock, and then I keep forgetting that I'm supposed to unlock them. I know the one Since we just did the emerald one, I know how to get back there. But all the other ones, I'm like, what is it? Where am I from?
Actually, maybe I pick a class that I can actually level.
I haven't done a daily in so long. Valid.
No, because this one is so close, so I shouldn't waste it on this.
I found the babies. I love them. They're so cute.
Oh, the kitties.
Yeah. And this one. Like, look. Let's do my dance. For the kids. Although I might whack her in the head, actually. Wait, do we have the same color hair? No way. Wait, kiddo. Wait, can I sit?
It's very close.
Oh, it's really close. I think I'm barely just lighter a little bit. Oh my. That's really funny. Looks at Riki Tio. Looks at Tenny. Looks at Riki Tio. With blue eyes. Looks at Elshka. Stop. Elro's never gonna let it go. Ah!
Not this frickin' place.
Wispin has been here with me 7 billion times because I...
Oh my god.
Oh no, wait, not this one. Is it this one? No, not this one.
It is this one.
This is the one with sea... Oh no.
This and Snowcloak.
Oh,
No,
okay.
Snowcloak is the one with C1, but we have also been here so often.
Because of my Dark Knight. Yay. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing.
That's okay, you're DPSing. Give me dance partner if you have it, but you might not have it yet. I think dance partner is at 60.
Oh, yeah, I do not have it. Okay, good, cool. I don't have to worry about it. Let's see. Let's see. If I press this, what happens? Oh, shiny things happen. I'm gonna press all of the shiny things, actually. Ooh. I don't know what this button does, but I'm going to press it. Ooh, what does this button do? Interrupt. Quickly dash, second wind, arm's length, foot graze. Yay! I'm just a little guy. Wait, do I have run fast? I do have run fast. That's a heal button. What the?
Which one?
Buttons are so funny. I was like, why is that one always lit
Oh,
up?
second win?
No, the curing waltz.
Oh, yeah.
I was trying to remember which ones are AoEs. I should move this button so I don't think it's an attack. drops are cold. Maybe I'll no one needs that. I don't need that. It's good. No! Ah! Is this an AoE? Is this an AoE? I don't know what my AoE was. That's awesome. Yay! Wow, so many pretty lights. Don't stand in the bad. Yay! This is so fun. If I target, it's also helpful. fine. Yippee! Boot. Pass. My pockets are full, unfortunately.
Delicious.
Delicious. I have apples in the fridge. Delicious.
I have apples on the counter that I should probably eat.
Countertop apples. Oh, ding ding dong. That's so cute. Dancer is far less scary when you have a gamer mouse. Because all the buttons are
True.
right there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I was like, I think a lot of the things that you think are really difficult will be less difficult when they're all in one space where only your thumb needs to be the thing that moves.
Yeah. No thank. Only press. It's DVR. Woohoo! Yay! Whoa! A scary door. Target is not in this. Yay! The temperature rises. Melting the ice. Dance, water, dance.
Not dance, water, dance.
Dance, water, dance. Oh! This is the place with the cool lighting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've watched this before many times. Ah. doing to not get sucked in?
Don't stand in the center when he does that, basically.
Oh, I thought it was outside of the little ring.
You gotta be behind the rubble, because it's gonna pull you in.
I was like, hey, I moved that time.
Careful, he's gonna jump ya. This is a AoE around him.
Ah.
Whirling jail, so get behind the rebel.
Huh? It's fine. We're fine.
Yeah, we are so over leveled for this that you guys are genuinely okay.
That's so hard. I didn't even look at it. Woohoo! Bum 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 bum. Yay! Wow. Oh baby. And she has freckles. It's On's fault.
They run in the family. The family freckles.
I was never letting this go. And then they go to Tyrol and they're like,
She's even wearing light blue.
yeah. They go to Tyrol and meet a pink version. But she's got a gunblade. A little scary. I just realized I'm playing my funny little playlist.
Oh no, they're all sprouts.
R&R. This cutscene, I need to lower the volume.
We'll be fine. Not getting hit by a rock in Titan.
How is this possible? How could this happen?
You could have foreseen
to me?
this.
I could not have possibly foreseen this great tragedy of my life. Ooh. The ground looks like a cheese. To the last, I grapple with thee. Okay. Good night there. No me don't die. Bye. Oh, I was standing between two of them. My bad. I was like, wait a second. I was watching a VOD of streamers playing Minecraft, and one of them was like, here, I have something for you, and they dropped it on the ground. But then as soon as they dropped it on the ground, the other one turned around to look at it and said thanks. A creeper appeared in their midst and exploded. It was so funny. It was just a casual like, here, I have this for you. Oh, wow, thanks. And then screaming from the first person, and the second person was like, what just happened? Because everything exploded. And they were like 1 block away from someone's house, so...
That's so funny.
Yeah, it was awesome. He was like, was that part of the gift? I was like, no, 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 no. I didn't even see it. So funny. Wow!
I am not giving anyone a commendation.
You have pink hair. You can have it. Dang it. No problem. You and I tonight. Wait, when did I run away? Apparently I ran away. I need to go visit my chickens. Complicated. No problem. With you and I tonight. We can stop it this time. Oh, I guess the gate opens. Whee! Go visit my chimkins. Penny has never visited the chimkins, only Zelly. Oh my gosh, the chimkins! Hardbert, other chicken. Sit. One of these is not like the other. With you and I tonight. I was thinking about the dalgona coffee. Because you make it with instant coffee. Dalgona coffee?
Yeah.
You make it with instant coffee. And then it occurred to me, I use the instant coffee that I also make for Vietnamese coffee. So it's just extra delicious. TBH.
Dalgona coffee.
Yeah.
Commoner coffee hits different.
It's so yummy. Bam bam bam. 유개 벅떠있어 너를 따지 혼나던 우리 둘 서면서도 왜 그리더. I should eat a steak. Yay! 자리처럼 나는 나의 side. Forgot about my back. There's who will appear today? Nutkin! I love Nutkin. Hello. Francois Rugola Jr. the Third. I think Tenny would call him by his full name because she thinks it's funny. Haura also thinks it's funny. That's why he gave him the name. Everyone else is like, just call him Francois. Like Francois Rugola Jr. the Third. Or maybe Mari does it. Very chumi of her. Can I jump down?
You can. Have you never done that?
I think I forget every single time and I go, oh my gosh! And then I go, every time. Wait, the flowers on the ground! Have there always been flowers on the ground?
Yeah.
What? 지금도 아픈 비밀의 기억에 불안이 동의할 수 없는 사진 보면 가슴 마른 story. Evely is such a cute name. 이제 goodbye baby you know 언제 말이라서 미안해. 숨기고 있던 우리 비밀들. Who came out this time? Alpha! I love Alpha. Wah! The little guy. Alpha's just a little guy. 그 비밀의 기억에 알 수 없는 사진 보면 가슴 마른 story. Sorry. What is that? Whoa. Frog! La 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 la. Shoo! What a cute name. Oh, I have a thing.
I love this song.
Yeah, I was like, I need to put this on the playlist for sure. I also put Instagram on by D because it is.
I love that song.
Yeah, but I got annoyed because the song starts with cricket noises, and then there's like a noise that I think comes from the song in the background that legitimately sounds like a fire alarm was going off when he was recording. And so I was like, I can't stand this song.
I mean, you're valid.
I stopped noticing it, so I was like, maybe I'm hallucinating. I also almost put Love Scenario.
Oh, I love that song.
Me too. But it took me a while to like because the way he pronounces his, like, enunciates gets on my nerves. But then it became, like, ironic, and so then I was okay with it.
It's a charm point.
Yeah. Because it just sounds like he doesn't care, you know?
Yeah.
Which is like
I mean,
the
that's the vibe, right?
But I like can't. Man. I can't remember how it goes. 사랑을 해도 우리를 만나 사랑을 만나겠다. Yeah, I was like, maybe that's a second playlist for sure. Be like, if she's okay with this one, then I'll add that to like a second one. But it's not a first playlist kind of thing. Unless she already knows the song. Made me laugh.
Did you know that this was my #1 song 2 years in a row?
I did.
And was only dethroned by Taemin.
It's a good vibe.
It's so good.
It's like the perfect amount of chill and laid back.
I think Sleepy is done with it.
I think if Sleepy hears it again, he might end me.
It'll end all Polaroids in existence. Personal vendetta against Polaroids. This is such a fun class because I can just wiggle the whole time.
Yeah.
Wait, this is awesome. This is even less stock than Viper.
Yep.
That's crazy. I still consistently sing the words to this song wrong. Amazing. Twitter bird, crown, foot, whatever this is. Whatever this is.
Oh, frick. My burst, in the middle of my burst.
No! Baby, I get what you oh, there's little music notes. I never noticed. Ah! What does dance partner do?
It increases my damage when you're bursting, basically.
When I'm doing my DTR?
I'll be real, I don't know how it works. I just know that it increases the damage of the person that it is attached to, and I know specifically when you are in your burst phase.
Okay. I've never known what the bursts are.
So basically, yeah, when you hit your DDR stuff. When it's like when all of your light ups come back.
My light ups. Baby blue, baby, my heart's beating for you. I almost said, wow, this looks like the Ethereal Sea. And then I remembered where we are.
Where you are.
I was like, weird. That's crazy.
Oh, so, that's wild.
That's crazy, actually. I'm so glad I took a fraction of a second to think about it first. I was like, whoa. Look at that background. It's like we're in Charlian. But like, not really. Ash laughed.
I know. I was like, wow, that got an LOL out of out of a lurking Ash.
Wow, can't believe. This is... I know, my lord. What? Why do I feel attacked? You're not attacked. You can feel
Attacked by what? Love?
Love Bomb. That's that one song. I think that's the
No, that's Love Shock. I
right.
was like, it's a love bomb, and I was like, that's not the song.
I can't remember how it goes. I just remember being disappointed in the choreography.
It's from ffxiv, right, or whatever their name is.
I think so. Ziggy! Big rock! Big rock! Oh, wait. I don't actually have to stand that close. I can wiggle. Woo! Uh-oh.
I should have just eaten it.
Ziggy takes careful aim. Hans for a run! Ziggy takes careful aim, not me. I'm safe. I'm a good little bean. I've done nothing wrong my whole life! Oh, wait.
Did you figure out what to do with it? Yeah, good job.
I just didn't notice that I had it because I was looking at my Twitter bird.
You're valid.
I was thinking about how the Twitter bird shows like the little DDR icons go up twice,
Mm-hmm.
and then I was thinking about if it mattered, and so I was looking at them to see
It
if
does
they were
not.
different. They are, because the green leaf one is different,
Yes.
but the
So they show up on your AoE skills and your normal skills.
yeah. I was wondering if the Twitter birds were different, but only so far.
I usually
the leaf ones are different.
just for like muscle memory, I just stick to whichever, like if I'm AoEing, I use the AoE ones.
Yeah,
If I'm single target, I do the single target ones.
I'm practicing pressing my lower buttons. When I'm with you, I'm in utopia.
This song is so good.
Have you ever heard someone's cover that was like piano only and it was like good? It's so good.
Yes,
Like the slowed down
so
ballad.
good. I mean, this song is just in general one of my favorite BTS related songs, just period.
I can run faster than a centaur.
Faster than this centaur?
Despite how much larger it is than me. I can run faster than a centaur. Watch this. I ran so fast.
Yeah.
You are the cause of my euphoria. I can run faster than a centaur. legally distinct. You know what's really funny? I went on my fourth wall to see if I could put up my poster. Because Ash was like, "Where's poster?"
Yeah.
And then I was like, "Wait, you're right. Where is the poster?" And so I went on to see if I could do it, and then I realized your poster and Sherp's poster are both portrait orientation. So it was never an issue with the preview images, but mine's landscape. And so when it shows in the preview image thingy, it's sideways.
Oh. Huh.
And I was like,
I mean-
oh. So I was like, I'll fix that one day. I won't fix it now. But I also noticed, because someone took a picture of... These dolls are so scary.
I hate these dolls.
I'm watching the cutscene to see if they become one entity.
Smiler.
Stop. Because I don't remember this at all. Ah! Okay, I didn't skip the cutscene. I don't remember this. Oh yeah, someone took a picture and it like... The text that I had put on the sides were really close to the edge of the paper. And I was like, that's not how I made it. So I'm wondering if... Because the... Like when you make the product, it doesn't tell you specifications for like, oh, you have to include this like bleed and whatever. It just tells you like, oh, your image should be this size, and it's the exact size of the paper. And so I was like, okay, that's what I did. I'll have to look at it again. Like it didn't cut off anywhere, so it wasn't bad. What the? Ew! Cursed Rugrat! Cursed Rugrat! Ow!
Oops.
Oh, I somehow
no,
managed
my
to
burst.
It's the bunny voice acting.
No. The tank buster.
Yeah. Yippee! Ow. Welcome to the dollhouse. No! This is not the kururu I wanted in my life. Free me from these mortal coils. Oh my gosh, it's popcorn. An eyeball!
Don't look at the...
Move in the way. Oh, I got whoosh! How dare! Celebrity popcorn. Challenge log entry. Feeling lucky is almost complete. Feel scary. Oh, this character is so cute. I like her glasses. I want a little guy. I kind of want a little guy. I don't want this though. Yay! Yay! Can I jump off of you? Yes. Yes, I can. Ha! I beat you. I win. I got down faster. What if you... Oh, I guess it wouldn't fall off the edge. I was like, these bookshelves don't have a back. So if you push the book too far, it just falls off.
But then you can access it from either side.
Can I even get back there? Hold on. That's a good question. I like your outfit, buddy. Ah! I can't! You locked me out! How dare! I wish to speak with your manager. Whee! Yippee! Baldachin. Baldachin. Key? Baldachin. I still haven't gone through the Shadowbringers OST to add stuff to my playlists. I got distracted
You're
with
valid.
Cardcaptor Soccer. I was like, the Stellina playlist is simply going to become Cardcaptor Soccer.
Are the girls not out?
Yeah.
I'm trying to find Reen.
I'm gonna stay here. I don't know if either of them are out there anywhere.
I'm investigating.
You know what song I did put on the playlist?
Which song?
Ski dakara.
うん。
かっこいいから好きなんじゃない好きだからかっこいいんだよ Like, this song is perfect, actually. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wah! Light party. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Full party. Oh. The burden of the sun. Oh, I have to scoot in. Ah! I was paying attention for sure. I was definitely not thinking about how far I have to stand and not which direction. Azalea! Zelly. Woo! What am I? Oh. Oh. Nah, I paid attention to that. Professor? like that. Hold on. Wait, why? Hey! This one doesn't have lights on. Mind blast. Brain blast. Not ah! Huh? I'm confused. 「の時間は価値あるでしょう」「捨てるだけで前を向けなれにもどんな夢を描いてもいいどんな夢を限界の可能性は」Oh my gosh, they're combining! What? It's power.
The song.
I can't hear the song. What is this?
Well, it's the trumpet song.
Oh, I can hear the trumpet. It sounds like a blast. Have you ever heard? I don't remember what it was. But it's basically a meme song, a joke song for trumpets specifically, where they're supposed to play like as loudly and screamy as possible for the entire song. I showed you. I thought it was funny.
I mean, is that not basically this song?
It was like painful. It was like Yoshi's Yarn or whatever the game is. Yarn Island.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Is it Yarn World?
I think so. There's like two
I
of
don't
them,
even
so I
know.
get confused.
Yeah.
And so I have to listen to it to see which one is the terrible bad one. And then I regret it, because I'm like, oh, I just listened to that, didn't I? Oh, my friend.
My ears were just assaulted.
And it's like, I can't even blame anyone, because I was the one who wanted to find out what the song sounded like. Ooh. I'm fine, I'm definitely. Oh! Ah! I was watching the map. Whoa! Bullet hell! Can I target anyone yet? Please. Oh no, he's T-stancing. They're dominant!
Oh shit.
I have so many dots on this thing. Lazy. Wow! We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Yeah, we did it. Wow, Tenny is so cute. Look at it go. 2 slots remaining in your inventory. Heroes. No, what is it? Cool guys don't look at explosions.
Look at explosions. Yeah.
Yahoo! Tenny's so cute. He's just a little guy. Wow, we look so cool. We're definitely posing for a picture. The markets. We must go to the market.
Do you want to do MSQ roulette, or do you not want to?
Let's say no on that.
Okay. Yeah, that's how I feel about MSQ.
I need to get a few things out of my pocket.
I was like, I would rather do anything other than MSQ roulette right now at this point in my life at this time.
Oh, why did I do that? Who leveled up? Power leveled up? Congrats. You're never getting past level 10 Fisher, though. Or Miner? I don't know what you are. I think you're a Fisher. Sell items in your inventory on the market. 5 a.m. is not MSQ hours. Thanks for sitting here with me. Oh, have retainers sell items. Oh, my pockets are like actually full. It won't let me sell anything. Ba ba da ba da. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 da bam ba da bam. One day I'll figure that out.
You will.
Oh, my pockets are crazy full, and I just don't feel like sorting it right now. I just kind of want to run around. Is it Lego Fortnite time so I can go chop
It
down
may be Lego
trees?
Fortnite time.
Yar!
We've been tired.
Ate! I'm gonna go drop off Tenny and her.
I've been up for like 24 hours.
Yeah. I'm gonna drop off Tenny in her little hotel. The inn room. Hello, may I go to my room? Thank you. With a little guy. Little buddy, Alpha. Thanks for helping me with roulettes. I am now level 61, almost 62. Exit game.
Is that not the same level that you were when we started?
That was 60.
Okay.
Like, beginning 60. I had done nothing since I unlocked Dancer.
Okay.
Yar.
That's not that bad then.
Yeah. It was a bunch. Bum, bum, bum. I need to get them glams where they don't have shoes on, so when I put them into bed, they don't wear their shoes into bed. It's so unsanitary.
Just gotta make a pajama glam.
Yeah.
And then put it on a specific class and then go to class or go to bed in that class.
My fisher class. Go fishing in my pajamas. Fishing. Okay, I'm gonna turn on Fortnite and then change my stuff. Yippee! Thanks, guys.
Thanks for playing. That was so fun.
Yeah, I got to learn my buttons.
Yeah. It's not as scary though, right?
Correct. Oh, I need studio mode and games. So I can go.
At some point, somebody brought me back the Elidibus robes from the Ashian dungeon.
Whoa! Your retainers?
And yeah, I think it was probably a cuckoo. I'm gonna give her credit for that.
That's funny. Dancer is so chill. Yeah! Especially with 12 different buttons. I think that's really nice. Da, 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 da.
Okay. Whippin is going to be monitoring from my phone, but I can't guarantee that my eyes will not just close the second they hit the pillow. But I will try. I love you. I'll talk to you later. Bye.
Thank you! Whippub. I should add Whippub as a alias for the Wispin command. What the? Service timeout. What does that even mean? Am I still here? Wisp invite TV. Ah, that's what I was supposed to check. I didn't fix that. Okay. Is this still on? Yar.
Look, I'm still so happy with my little website.
It's so cute. I saw a designer trick that was like, do you want to... Oops. It's not editing. Like, make your buttons a little less flat. You take the color that you want and you go like 5 above in like the little value, and then you go 5 below in the value and make it a gradient. And that's how you get a subtle... This isn't very subtle, like I can see it pretty well. And I also want it to go up and down, but I couldn't figure out the degrees. I have to put degrees in, and I was like, I don't want to figure that. So I'm just gonna make it do whatever. Yay! Fortnite is up. Belly, I will click. Please hold. Is this the Fortnite client? Eh? Eh? The Fortnite client? Oh, there it is. Click. Love you like that. Love you like, love you like, love you like that. Love you like, love you like, love you like that. So cute! Their styles are so cute. When Sleepy posted the music video, you can tell that Taemin studied like contemporary. Cause he moves more like Jimin. As opposed to J-Hope. That's cute. When Sleepy posted the music video, I watched it and I was like, I've heard this song already. How come I've already heard this song? But the music video came out 9 minutes ago. I think I saw clips from his like release party. He performed it. So cute. Oh, I can close sound alerts and also this. Okay, move this over here. So glad they were able to make time for it. Yeah! It's exciting. I think it's fun when they're like, wait, you're gonna leave, right? What if you learned it now? Okay. Cool. I have all of the things in all of the right places, I think. Oh, I need to change my category. As soon as I find my internet source, which I was just looking at because I was watching J-Hope. Here. Do you have approximately 2 hours? Lego Fortnite Odyssey. Done. Yay! Silly Solo survived. That's me. That's me. Say goodbye. No, I'll keep it loud for me. Down for you. Yay! So, I think I've only played Lego Fortnite offline once since I last played on stream. Maybe twice. Once to collect wood, and then once to build. Lego best way to relax? Yeah. Someone was talking to me. Wispin was talking to me, maybe. I say maybe because I remember things visually. And so I can't remember. And I remember a location. But Wispin could not have been in that location. Because it was church. So I was probably talking to Kim. What's up? I was watching Tim. I was remembering a memory, but I couldn't remember if it was you or Kim. And then I remembered the location, which means it had to have been Kim. But Kim was like, "Did you grow like? Do you like Legos? Did you grow up with Legos?" And I was like, "No, I actually didn't like Legos. They were kind of annoying and everywhere." She was like, "But you love Lego Fortnite." And I was like, "Okay, but Lego Fortnite gives me build blueprints." Watching this always makes me want to play Lego Star Wars or Lego City. Do you want to see Star Wars? I can show you Star Wars. Hold on. My sound in here is like off. Because last time I played was while watching Dangan. I collected wood while I watched Dangan. Because that didn't require any thinking. As soon as I find... I know it's here. This way. I need a bus stop so I can fly. Oh, yogi yogi. Yogi da. I was watching Kamiyoshi, a clip of her. So, where is it? And it seems like she makes all her own harmonies for things. Like harmony guides. Like she comes up with those harmonies. I'm like, what? Ain't no way. I mean, there is way. She's clearly very talented. I wish I had an ear for harmony. I like can hear basic harmonies, but they're never like super creative. And I was like, what? That's wild. So, there is a location in Lego Fortnite called the Rebel Outpost. And I went there once and I tried to find a way home and I couldn't. I think I just died so that I could go home. But one of the NPCs came to find me and was like, "Hey, we need your help." I may have left her on red. Actually. I may have to go do that quest. But let's go look around. So this is the Lego section. That's one way to get home. Yeah. Whatever you gotta do. That's a bear. A beast. Oh, it's a bear and a beastie. That's lovely. I'm looking for little guys. Doko. Only Monster Hunter? Real. I see screenshots from Monster Hunter because when I watch streams, I watch them in 160p. So I don't really see it. But like everything is so... in Monster Hunter, it's like so HD. Which is like awesome, but also not awesome. Because then the monsters freak me out. Look, there's little stormtroopers, question mark. They're fighting spiders. And I think... oh, he's shooting me, so I don't think he's a friend. What is this? Don't touch me! Wait, where are the friends at? Monsters are so cool. I don't know where my phone is. Okay, we were being like 5. Yeah, take your time. Oh no! I mean, surely it's in your house. It's just now you have to go look for it, which is a hassle. Anytime, I'm always sitting on my phone. I tend to leave my phone in my room. But then the problem is when people are trying to contact me, I am not in my room when they do that. And so then I don't have my phone. And then it's like, what's the point in having a phone? But I got Pikmin Bloom. And now I take my phone everywhere because I need it to count my steps. Oh, are there friends here? I don't have a gun, so I can't help them. Look, 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 look. They're little friend guys. The rebels. They're having a battle of epic proportions. But I don't have a weapon. Oh, I have a sword. On guard! Yeah. What? A gun? Stop. Wait. I have stormtrooper aim, bro. Wow! Although I am dying, I should eat. Pew pew. Who's still shooting? Oh, they're still shooting. Hi guys. Yeah, haha. But yeah, this is the Lego Star Wars area. Look, their little houses have stuff. Like Star Wars stuff. Really, really like you, conversate. I really, really you, conversate. Really, really you, conversate. Could conversate. Conversate. Oh, yeah. Stand by me. You guys can't see me. Ah! For some Monster Hunter is so HD, you can't run. Oh, because that's dang. It's too powerful. Oh, you're not a bear. It only does 3 damage. So you're saying I could go to the Lego world and just like farm for the guns and just save them all? How did they see you? I am not a ninja. The MC in hatoful boyfriend may be obsessed with ninja, but I will never be the next Hokage. I don't know. Can you upgrade weapons? I don't know. Let's look. Woo! Cause like for some of the tools, you can have ah! You can I shouldn't be doing ah! You can add runes. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna die. That thing's gonna kill me. Hello? Can we give this gun more pew pew? I don't think so. But I'll go back and see. After I put some stuff away. I looked in my pocket and I did not have guns. I had no weapons. I need to go collect mahogany. So I can drop off some mahogany for me and some mahogany for Whoop-Up. I wonder how long it takes for the mahogany trees to go back. Stand by me. Yeah! This is the playlist I sent Sherb. I was like, this song is so feel good. Make it love, forever making you smile. Whoa. Did you find your phone? Are you on your phone currently? Bear pelt. Plastoid. Why do I have a shield? Since when? What the sing this to EP all the time. I haven't left my home in 3 full weeks, so it's more which room is it in? Yeah. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are approximately 5 places that my phone, like, ever is in my house. And 3 of those locations are in my room. Because, like, if I'm out, like, in the kitchen area, I will leave my phone at my usual spot at the dining table. If I need it, I know where it is. And that's because if I don't put it there, I will not know where my phone is. So there are specific locations. I'm so excited to go outside today. I'm so excited for you. Yes, one jang gong jang gong jang gong jang jang equals jang gong jang jang. 아침이 깨우는 소리 morning 바람들은 makes harmony. 눈을 잘 비춘 let it go. Romance come to go. It's coming new day. Hey wait, it's coming love sing. It must be I want you really, I mean really. 정말이야 널 좋아하는데 빨갛게 입은 내 얼굴이 널 증명해. 나를 봐, 나를 봐. 나를 봐, 나를 봐. 난 스트로베리처럼 베리베리 상큼한 사람 와리와리 히키조이 사랑을 먹겠다 히키조이. Yippee! Let's see what the villagers have for me today. Hey, talk to Link. So you are a person. I was like, what the... Thanks for the gift. Milk? How's your job? Tomato, not root, marble. Thanks. I was gonna give my Nyx a last name of one of Hermes' epithets is like of the like mountain where he was born. And there's 2 spellings of it, so I was gonna pick one, and then I forgot. As soon as I pick one, I can change my my Merlin's name. Ooh, see you tomorrow. Hey baby, I can't be over like this. Tell me 내 맘을 전할 수 있다면 좋아하는데 모든 걸 가진 눈빛을 증명해. T, not T. T. Really haven't really. Why do I have so many bananas? They weren't even in my pocket earlier. Can I grill a banana? A roasted banana. $528 bananas. Hey, did I talk to you yet? Okay. Bruh. What? I do have mahogany. I have 80 mahogany. I'm gonna put it in my box so I can go get more. Hey. Right. Oh, but I need a new axe because that one's dying. Excuse me, beef boss. Oh. I need to remember to go back to my town in the desert. Because that's where copper is. I've sent all of those villagers to look for things for me. Alright, time to look for the tree that I'm... Heartbeat. Oh, here's one. Hello, sheepy. Oh, I'm so sorry, sheep. I didn't think I would hit you, honestly. What's that? If you have never watched the K-drama Strong Woman Dobong Soon, big recommend. Although there is a serial killer plot, and that scares me. But I just skipped through it. I just watched the cute parts. What is this? Eh? Nani? Well, I'm going to dig here. Wait, what is this? Hello? Oh, hello. Never mind. Oh, it's sliding. It's sliding. Oh. There's an E to open button. Whee! I got to ride one of the axolotls. Because I had a clomberry. Hello. Are you a friend? I have a clomberry. I think that's a clomberry. Are you a friend? You just destroyed that tree. Eat it, eat it. Be my friend, be my friend. No, come here. Wow! Ow. Yay! Let's go. Onward! You can tame them? Yeah! If you have the right berry. So I'm gonna charge. Look at me! Now go do a crime. Yeah! Oh, here's the tree I need. Ugh. Wait, stop, stop, stop. Okay. Can I pick stuff up while I'm here? Oh, I can. Alright. Onward, my faithful steed. Here's some more trees. First time I ever saw this game, my first thing I saw was my friend getting sent flying by this guy. Yeah. One time I got too close while it was fighting something else. And then I ended up in the crossfire and it was very terrifying. But I found this little guy all by his lonesome. So I'm safe. Although I will have to get up to give him more berries soon. Essence balance full again? Dang, I'm really bad at using runes. But that's because I don't really use tools. And my guns can't be runified. Rune said no. How do I get off? Hello, would you like another berry? Yeah. Thanks. Oh, you should have eaten another one, but that's okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I took over this village too. Ready? Go. You. need mahogany. Run. Is there like an endgame type situation like in Minecraft with the Ender Dragon? Yes. There's can't stop running. So we're supposed to be like powering up so we can get to the Lost Islands. Or not the Lost Islands, but the storm area. I think Lost Islands were added last big expansion, question mark. But like I've never gone there on this map, so I don't know where it is. But somewhere on here, there's an area where like the storm is constant. Like the storm, when we're playing regular Fortnite, the storm that like eats you, and we have to run away from the storm. It's that storm, but like constant. It's its own biome type situation. And you have to defeat the storm god or something. I was like, that's not Poseidon, because it was called the Odyssey, but we're not fighting Poseidon. And I was like, that's not correct. So that's what we're supposed to be doing, is like powering up to go there. That's why my next quest is complete a vehicle, because I have a sandbox world where I don't, like creative mode, I can just do whatever I want. And in there, it took me like 15 IRL minutes of flying to get to the storm. So I would think one would need a... And I also think it's past ocean, so you need a boat. I was flying around because I wanted to see where I could go and how far I could go. Because I didn't know you could fly in creative mode. Like, they added that. I was like, whoa, this is so cool. This is awesome. Doing Sinya belated. Thank you! It's, Tenny's birthday. My little OC. Well, welcome in, Nobuhiro. So in Celos, I am the princess, right? So there's a queen character. It's her birth. Ooh, yeah! We call it Queen's Day. But thank you. She's very exciting. She's just me, but again. That's why I was like, I think she would think calling the little Francois Arugula Jr. III by full name is funny. And then I thought about it some more and I was like, no. That's not a Tenny trait. That's a Stelly trait. Mari would do that. There's a Stelly character in 14. I imported her. She's not Ellen Tenny's kid per se, but she kind of is their practice kid. Unintentionally and against their will. It just happens like that. Queen's Day is my favorite day. Yar! It's like President's Day, but Queen. I think you showed her to me once. Yeah! She's basically just Tenny, but with pink hair. And her hair's more blonde. Because Tenny's hair is pretty white. It's still blonde, because Ashelia's hair is more white, I think. If we're gonna line up all the cat girls, Ashelia's hair is the most white-toned. And then Tenny's hair is kind of blonde. And Mari's hair is like straight up blonde, if not milk tea. But I didn't make her milk tea colored exactly because Haura's already milk. Like that's Stellina, the VTuber, just took Haura's hair color. Because one time something weird happened with my game. Or I don't remember what was going on. Maybe it was my pictures. I don't know. Something happened and the Zelly loaded in blonde. like, wait, that hair color is kind of lame. Not on her, but I like the color. Mari's so pretty. Awun birthday tomorrow. Yeah! Rune's birthday is tomorrow. He is gifting us this year, or maybe he is receiving a curse. I don't know, but he gets time change. Technically, oh no, yeah, he does get time change. La, la, la. Spin and I were thinking about making cause you know we have the forest lore sites. And we have plans for a kingdom version. I just don't have stuff to write in it yet, cause I kind of I like making things pretty, but actually coming up with formally written stuff is hard. Like in my head, I'm like, yes, Thancred at some point informally asks Nisha to marry him. At some point in Endwalker. And I have like no concrete information. I'm just like, no, yes, this happens. And I've decided that Mari joins Team Kona. So she gets to learn Gunbreaker from Thancred himself. And she's kind of there to bother Kona. Because they were childhood friends, question mark. But it gives Urianger something to do. While the married couple are like, the newlyweds are like, kind of in the honeymoon phase. Urianger gets to handle the children. His new niece and nephew are constantly bickering. Curse you, Awun. I still don't know when Anesa happens. You're valid. I still... Wispin pointed it out, because I'm like... I finished Shadowbringers and Endwalker, like, fairly soon, one after another, and also Dawn Trail. So I didn't have time to cook my lore, because I was taking in new information, which is really cool. I'm very excited that I have all this to look forward to. But I think sometimes when I think about Haura, he's like always kind of post Endwalker mode. But when I think about Tenny, she's almost always in Shadowbringers mode. Elshka is kind of Stormblood when I think about him. It's really interesting. I've been saying Aromitilla happens near the end of Shadowbringers, but now I don't know. Ooh! Similar on Yar. I'm like, it's delicious. I like the era in which Hao gets to rest. The era in which like Elle gets it. Everybody gets it and everyone's just like, yeah, no, can we just leave him in his room? Like Hao becomes an unofficial student of Baldesion with how much he just kind of stays at their dorms. Like, don't talk to me. They're the only ones who like actually know where he is. He's just hiding. Whoa, what's that? Whoa, what's that? Do we have that? Oh, I don't think we do. Time to go touch it. I skip over Endwalker for him, but I think he also mentally blocks that out. Yeah. That's fair. Armageddon tends to be traumatizing. Endwalker was so much for everybody, clearly. Yeah. I think one of the reasons Tataru sends them to the islands, the boys anyway. I haven't decided if the girls go with, but I think the boys definitely get sent because I think Tataru knows better than to send Haura on his own, especially after hearing what happened in Shadowbringers on the first, you know? Like, we have to give him his emotional support Elshka. So El also gets sent to the island. Was that noise in the game? No, that was just a silly BTS noise, I think. Eh? Oh, this is just a random bus thingy. Dang. I walked all the way here. L on. Yar. Emotional support bunny. But it's like, How hasn't left his room in like 6 months? Like, you okay? God, like, no, he's not okay. Please. I was like, he needs to get out, but also not get out at the same time. What if we left him on an isolated little island? Definitely not because I need someone to work on the island for me. Some manual labor would be good for him. But he needs Elshka, or he'll go insane. The girls are allowed to visit every so often. I feel like Zelly might hate it on the island. Like, staying there long term? Emotional support team cat boys. Ow. It's too high. I forget. How you sing so high. 사랑이 내게 맞춰 Love wins all love, wins all love, love, love. The birds are awake. Dang. Go bed. Ah! What time is it? I can't see my clock. You're seeing it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, wait, birds. Birds are fake. Happy spring. Wow. Happy birthday to Temni and Woon. 마저 끝까지 가줘 my lover. 이른 결말일까 이리는 우리 둘. Oh my gosh, I ran out of stamina. Ah! Oh my gosh. Actually, I don't mind if you kill me. I would. Actually, no, I do mind. I didn't sleep in my island bed. Going into cons this year. I don't think there are any cons in my future. My Artist Alley friend is taking a break from the con circuit this year. So, I am not going anywhere to assist her. But it would be fun. Like, I don't... Anime Impulse was in Phoenix last year, so I don't think they would do it again this year, and I don't know if they would ever do it again, but if they did, I liked Anime Impulse. And Anime Impulse has K-Play Fest, typically. I love K-Play Fest. The combination of anime convention and also K-pop convention is my dream come true. Anime Impulse was in LA last month? Yeah. Unfortunately, going to California is quite a big deal for little old me. I love the idea. I just really like artist alleys. Helping to work at them, walking around in them. I think it's so fun. They cut their tour dates to 4? Yeah. Do you think they cycle? I love this song. This isn't quite Darkom Cafe, but it's very cute. You're helping your arcade friends again this year with a few cons. Wow! Oh yeah, the arcades. Then I may not be going to any cons, but I'm thinking about going to a few. Thank you, Towie. Youmacon at the end of the year. LA South. Yeah, OC is where I typically go. That's where all the Vietnamese food is. My brain is officially quitting. I am getting a headache. Everyone behave because I will be watching the VOD. Thank you. Oh, whoa. Game on Expo is in Phoenix. I think my friend did Game on Expo last year. Question mark? She didn't really report back her experience, so I don't know what it was like. But I also, like, don't know games. I know 14. And Genshin. But I'm not participating in Genshin. Good night, Wispin. Thanks for hanging. I hope you have good sleep. And have fun today. Rest up. Oh, whoa. Good. Take care. Just be best. Yeah. Oh, thank you for hydrate. I haven't finished any of my cups. I have a tea cup, I have a water jug, and I have my coffee. I haven't finished any of them. Yum 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 yum. My friend wasn't a huge fan of Arizona cons. But I've never... Anime Impulse was like the first anime con that I've been to in Arizona. And that one was fine. Like, it was definitely different than AIOC. What was the other one I went to? I think it was AIOC. I think we went to AIOC, yeah. Hi, Mogs! Welcome in! I hope you're having a lovely night, question mark? It's 6 a.m. for Wispin, so I am unsure what time it is at all. Youmacon started getting way too big for me. Oh! It is 7 a.m. for me. Wow! So baby, I is you. Off KaiCon? Wow. Yar. I know. You guys saw that, right? That tree disappeared. The tree that I was going to cut. Oh, it's because I cut it earlier. Okay, well. 6 a.m. here. Let's go. Time to start the day. Good morning. Wait, guys, there's a really cute song called Good Morning. I'm gonna add it to the queue. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Now I get a pink. I forgot about. I didn't put any of these any songs from this band in my playlist for a show. You have haunted trees now. Congrats! Oh my gosh, it's Celos for real. When I used to go to ALA all the time. This year I didn't go to ALA, and I was I was big sad about it actually, because I'd been going for like 3 or 4 years. And it was really fun. I think my conclusion after going to... My PC is having a time loading all this stuff in. I liked working ALA, and I like attending Anime Impulse. Because ALA is long, but like you get into a groove. And like, if you're gonna like set up out of state and like do the thing, do it all the days. And there's like, it's long, so there's time to work and also look around. also, if I'm helping to work ALA, I don't have to pay for my ticket, and that's like 4 days of a con that I don't have to pay a ticket for. I have to work like 12 hours a day each day, but it's not bad, especially after I automated it and I just plug everything into a spreadsheet. The first couple years we did not automate it, but eventually my friend agreed to let me automate it. I was like, girl, I can't do this. I can't remember the prices of things. You threw off the Emperor's groove. Yarn. But instead of helping my friends sell merch at a con during ALA time, I was helping Wispin make merch for her shop at Fourth Wall. So that was also like really cool because like I got to help make that. I just really like making merch. My next project is to... I already kind of started with the Zelly website. But I want to like flesh the Cafe Zelly stuff out into like a mini brand. Like a fictional one. But then we can have Cafe Zelly merch. That's what I want. Like how the Starlight Lounge has merch, because I was like, sure, consider. What if your lounge had merch? Cause Sherby was very sweet and she was like, I was wondering if I could have like merch for this. And it was Sherby gave me like one illustration and I had ideas and I was like, girl, what if we did this? What if we did this? What if we did this? And so we ended up with more things. So I'm really grateful that she like let me explore and have ideas. I thought that was really fun. I want Cafe Zelly merch. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah. I was like, can I bring my laptop? Can we have a list, like a listing of all your items and also what they cost? So when people buy it, I just log it with how many things they bought. And then it calculates the math for me. Because I get too nervous when I'm talking to people. Because I can't remember the prices of things. And I also like don't know what things are called. Especially my first year at Anime Impulse. I was like, girl, you're selling VTuber stuff. And I never really participated in like VTuber TM. Like, who is this? What do you mean there's two purple boys? It was Shu and Uki. So they were very different purples, but at the time, I didn't know anything. Starlight Wine Glass. Yeah, stuff like that. So I want a Cafe Zelly line. I desperately want a Cafe Zelly apron. That's what I want in my line. Get a good time with the merch. I had so much fun. I really like making pretty things that like make sense. Because like it's really easy. Especially like Wispin and Sherb have really good art that they get. They have an eye for things and they know what they want. So like their art is awesome. It's really easy to just like slap it on things. Like, yes, mousepad. Yes, poster. Yes, this other thing. And we can put it on here. We can like just slap it on things. And I think it's fun when you consider like the product. Like, yeah, we could just put it on here, but consider. We have this, and we put a frame around it, and we utilize it for something else. They have a good idea of what they like too. Yeah, that's why I'm planning on opening commissions and stuff. Oh, I no longer can cut this tree. That's actually so annoying. Maybe if I punch it. No. Can I? Oh, and then, but like, I'm not really interested in working with like newer VTubers. Not that's not the right thing to say, but like more people who are like early on in their VTubing journey, because they tend not to know what they want. If they do know what they want, then sure, you know. But not here to make your brand for you. You already have to know what you want, and I just work around that. I make stuff that is pretty, but I do not make the art. You know? So like for comms and stuff, like stuff is it's partly because like commercial rights are included in merch stuff. It costs like my pricings. I have to pricing pretty high. But then it's also like, well, my ideal client, because you know how when you're doing business, you have to imagine a very specific person as your ideal client so that you can like market to that type of person. My ideal client is Whiskey, who knows exactly what the brand is and what the brand vibe is and what the colors are and what the fonts are, and is able to explain to me what they want, and able to look at what I make and be like, that's not quite it. Can we do this instead? People just starting out don't know what they want or if they'll even stick to it. Yeah, that too. Cause like I know my branding has changed a bunch. Thank you for the follow. Stark Red Moon. Thank you. Oh my gosh! A little guy. But yeah. And like the price point being a little steep does, like, if you have money to burn, then sure, but like I think more established and like invested people will need stuff. I was asking Wispen, I was like, how much would you like be willing to pay? How much could you like how much would you budget out for something? Like, does this look outrageous? Because when I made merch for Wispen and Sherb, I didn't know that the platform saves the designs, and then you can just like continue to use the designs. So technically, like I make the one thing, but the person who owns the shop could also just take that and like make more things. And I was like, oh, I have to account for that, huh? In pricing. I've been big thinking about it. Another thing that I thought about today after making the Azeli website is anyone have a wool that they want to make a card for? Cause like people make cute little cards for their wools. Wispen sent me a bunch. We have a saved thread where I was looking through it to see what kind of things people put on their Warrior of Light cards. It's very cute. I was like, hey, does anyone need one? Cause when we fall, we know how to live. Don't need a talk, just walk the walk tonight. Cause we don't need permission to dance. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Trey and friends. How are you? How was Monster Hunter Wilds? What did you get up to today? Did you finish the base story, I think? Question mark? Question mark? I don't remember. I know a bunch of people did, but I also know a bunch of people didn't, and now I can't remember. So welcome in, Raiders! My name is Stellina Mars. You can call me Stelline. We are continuing our sleepover today in celebration of Queen's Day, aka the Queen of Selos, Tenny. Tenny. That's not her name, but I call her Tenny. It's her birthday. Well, it's not anymore. March 7th was her birthday. So we decided to do a sleepover stream, which is just under 12 hours is what we're aiming for. Because remember, anything 12 hours and over cannot be exported to YouTube as a VOD. Just finished the post story. Hi, Monk! Welcome in! And thank you, Ash. Thank you for coming in with the raid and also for shouting Trey out. Appreciate. Post story. Wow. Oh yeah, I watched people finish and then there was like an extra person that they were talking to and I was trying to figure out who their voice was. I didn't know how to look it up. Are you at the part where you can make glam yet? I heard the true end game is glam. But if you have post-stream, post-raid stuff to do, please go do that. It must be rather late. Or early, depending on your perspective. I was wondering the reason behind the long stream. Yeah! The last Festa, for my birthday, one of the unlocks, it was a sleepover stream. Because I think it's a little more fun. I like theming things. Like, I could have just called it like a 12-hour stream. But I think it's cute and fun to be like, it's a sleepover stream. Stay up with me all night. And it's also like, there's just a lot going on like in my household during the day. And so I was like, it might be a little, this is Wisman's house. It might be a little easier to do a long stream if everyone is asleep. And then I am, like, if everyone's sleeping, they don't need me for, like, tech support and stuff like that, you know? I make all the glam, yeah! The real Monster Hunter game is glam. You like the theme? Thanks! I just really like theming things. That's why I was like, oh, if I have to do a sleepover stream, when should I do it? And I was like, what if we did it for Tenny's birthday? And Wisdom was like, that sounds awesome. Like, the first day that I ever streamed was also, like, a specific day that was special to me. And it just makes me happy. I like doing things intentionally. Dreamy! Hi, Dreamy! Oh, I'm in front of the thing. The talk, just walk. I'm gonna use Wispin's town. Oh, this is not Wispin's town. Oh, I was ahead of Jungkook, but that's okay. Welcome in, Raiders! Hi, Dreamy! Hi, everyone! Welcome, 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 welcome! My name is Stellina Morris. You can call me Stelline. We are doing our sleepover stream, aka it's a 12-hour stream, but overnight. So, welcome in. I hope you were having a good day. We are in Lego Fortnite right now because it is cozy hours. We were in 14, but it was getting a little sleepy. So I was like, I'll just go cut down some trees. Welcome in. I am now in a safe-ish zone. So I want to say hi to everyone. Hello, hello. Hi, Dreamy. How are you? Welcome in, Star. Welcome in, Nanamo. Hello. Hi, Ash. Hi, Level 99 Gaming Wiz. Thank you, thank you. Red Pearl. Welcome in. Hades the Pyro. I like your name. Tengen. Inuba Shiri. And Curios. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you to everyone. And Opie, hi. I hope you have had a good time. You were also doing 14. Were you doing something earlier or was that yesterday? I think you were doing Chained Together. I think that was yesterday. We don't feel like using our brains anymore. It's true. I can't remember what day that was. But what were you up to in 14? I hope you guys had a good time. We like to play 14. We were in 14 earlier, doing some dailies. I have a cute little dancer who needed some help getting her levels up, and I'm afraid of the roulette. So Terry and Wispin went in with me. You just got here. Hello, welcome in! It's good to see you. Lego love. I see, I see. Hi. You're doing Chain Together yesterday. Okay, okay. Wispin and I did it as a pair a while back. And then recently we played with 4 people, with Sarah and Benny as well. And that was crazy because we also got some silly juice involved. We were a little extra silly. I'm going to die. I need to run. I'm trying to get back to my house because I think my pockets are full. And I also don't have an axe anymore. Okay, but if you're on my side and you haven't followed Dreamy yet, please, please, please go do so. Dreamy is a cute little bunny VTuber like me. And Dreamy is so sweet and so kind and so fun. And part of I'm good. The Vivaria VTuber group. So check them all out. Oh whoa. Make sure you hit the little follow button. Support our local Dreamy. If anyone from Dreamy's stream, especially Dreamy, has post-stream, post-raid stuff to do, it is quite late. / early? Girl, wait! Oh, isn't it like 4 a.m.? Girl, please go to sleep. I hope you have a good time. Oh yeah! Make sure you're following Trey too, also Bunny VTuber. Also raided in earlier. Sorry, I got distracted running away from enemies. Trying to find my way back to my town, which is over there. I'm going the wrong way. 5:24 a.m. CT. It is 4:30 in Arizona here. How do you like Lego? Did you build a good bit? Yes. So I'm currently in search of mahogany wood so that I can build my kingdom. So I'm Stellina Morris. I am a princess royal of Celos Kingdom. We like to play cozy and cute games. Wispin is my streaming partner, who is also from Celos, but from Celos Forest. And we decided it would be fun if we made Celos Kingdom and Celos Forest in Lego Fortnite. However, we both... Is that Wispin's house? Did I just go in a circle? You guys. I think this is where I was like 5 minutes ago. Mayhaps it's time to get eaten by that wolf. I'm lost. Where am I? Oh, wait, I'm not that far from home. Okay, good. Good thing I don't give up, guys. Don't give up. But yeah, so we're trying to establish our dominance here in this Legoland. Mahogany is the trees you're passing? Yeah. You went, in fact, in a giant circle. Free. It's okay. Oh wait, I'm skipping this song because there's crickets in it. It's distracting. Okay, wait. Where's my map marker? That's a waterfall. I just put down a map marker, did I not? Is that my map marker? Oh, yeah. Okay. I swear I can navigate on this. The song is about snow, but it's okay. Oh, I'm starving. We'll skip the snow song. This song. Guys, am I gonna make it home? I'm gonna make it home! Not snow. Triggering Terry. Snow. The weather today in Arizona has been wild. Because it's raining. What do you mean it's raining? So like every time we turn on the news, every 5 minutes, it's like, weather alert. Keep up to date with the winter storm. Oh, and thank you for the follows. That's right. Thank you for the follow, Inu Bashiri. And level 99 gaming Liz. Thank you, Liz. Ah! I'm okay. I had written down with Wispin, I was like, actually, what did Wispin... Oh, Wispin, like, showed something for 2K, right? Because, like, we were both in the realm of we need to think of something to celebrate if we hit our milestones for followers. And I was like, girl, I don't know. I was like, I don't know. I still don't know. I think it was like Ask Me Anything slash a little game we could play with the community, like party animals or something. I don't know. I could just do a cute little concert situation. Karaoke night. WW follows. Thank you, thank you! Was it the ref sheet? I think so. Thank you for hydrate. I will attempt to finish my cup of tea. Your song to make me smile. Thank you, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. You're so close to 1K. That's so cool. Yar! Thank you. I'm just a little bunny. I'm just a little bunny. My PC has a time with VTube Studio plus games. So we are saving up for a PC upgrade, and then after that we can see about getting our little 1.0. Congrats, Terry. Oh, he's asleep. Don't tell him. I have, real quick, our 1.0 ref sheet. Right? Oh, I zoomed in so close. When was that and why? Oh. Wait, how do I... Wait, what the... 꿈꾸며 이룰 수 없는 저 꿈은 나라 기쁘게 헤매고 있어. 그러나... This is gonna take 6 billion years. Please hold. Wispin and I have the same designer, Miyu. Cheryuna. This is my 1.0 design. This is the VTuber design. The current PNG I'm using is from my recent cover. Shameless plug. It was part of the Utaite Secret Valentine's event. The next part is coming out March 14th, so very, very soon. So be sure to check them out, the new releases. But mine came out during Valentine's Day. And that's what my PNG is from that I am currently using. But yeah, this is her! Isn't she so cute? But yeah, we're working hard towards it. Oh, whoa. I'm gonna send some in the community to follow you. Oh, whoa. No pressure, but thank you. I appreciate. The best is cool. Thanks. You guys are so kind. I'm just a little guy talking to a sock puppet monkey to retrieve materials. And I can't be bothered to get materials myself. 공기대 손을 잡고 밤하늘을 날았어. 궁전으로 갈 수도 있어. 난 혹시 그대 사랑하는 맘에 바보 같은 꿈 꾸며 기를 수 없는 저 꿈의 나라로 길을 잃고 헤매고. Guys, it's a chicken. Today truly is bird themed. We were playing Hatoful Boyfriend earlier. Because I've never played it before. And we thought, Wispin and I were like, what's a sleepover if you don't talk about cute boys with your bestie? So we decided to play the pigeon dating sim. I've only done a few routes. I did a few routes today. I've not played all of them. But Wispin has. So Wispin's been helping me get all the routes correct. And also... I love this song. Help me voice the characters. That's my favorite part. I like visual novels because then Wispin and I get to voice all the characters. All gravy, we love Lego. Lego! You have a 2D coming? I am saving up for it, yeah. Because first we need to make sure she can exist on my PC. Because my PC is... Like, I can't run Lego Fortnite plus VTS. I can only run my VTuber when I am playing, like, a visual novel game. Because then there's less graphics going on. So we're saving up. We have, in May, we're gonna do a sing-a-thon. So it's like a subathon, but instead of the timer going up and I have to stream to bring it down, it'll be a timer that goes up and I have to sing to bring it down. Just streaming doesn't count, I have to sing. Is there a character you voiced that we would know? Nar, not yet. I need... Oops. I need to, figure out my recording setup so that it's a little more sound treated. So for now, we are doing silly voices and fun voices on via video games. But when I do see little auditions, I have been trying out for them. No dice yet. Mayhaps one day. My students, I teach Sunday school. Sometimes my students were convinced that I was in Genshin Impact, and I was like, guys, please do not go around saying that I am in Genshin Impact when I am not. I feel like Genshin will find out, and then I'll never be able to get into Genshin. I do a pretty good Fischl impression, though. I gotta say, Fischl is my favorite. It's just a recording closet right now. Wait, did you take that down? I did take it down because it takes up like a good quarter of my room. But I do need to put it up again soon because I may or may not have some covers in the works. Mayhaps to definitely, I believe. Tinks à pitié. Love you, sweetie girl. What's my favorite Fischl line? It's the sun one. Hold on. This meteorological transformation is most splendid, like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom. Fischl is so much my favorite character that the name of my subscription is Salos Phantasmagoria. Oz, I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence. I didn't make axe. Need to go back to make axe. The whole point of this journey is to get mahogany. I don't have an axe. My students, yeah. He was like, no, you told us you were in Genshin. I was like, bro, I did not tell you I was in the Genshin Impact. I said I liked to play Genshin Impact. He was like, no, you said. And I was like, okay, prove it. He's like, I have a record. No, he said I have a recording. I was like, okay, show me. And he goes, I can't right now. I'm busy. And then he just walked away. He's so funny. My kids are so funny. Oh, I'm making a... Ready to be my girl, in my eyes, your eyes. Do you wanna be my lover? No chaos demons? Yeah. They're so funny. I miss them so much. I've been working on it. I have like this mental block that I am not good enough to go back to teach them. So I've been working on it. Where's my axe? I miss them lots. Wait, I made an axe, didn't I? So cool. Oh, here. Girl, I know! Rationally, it makes no sense. But that's just where my brain is at. We're working on it. That's my Lent thing. We're working on it. Joy, I know. It's okay. I am glad I'm not planning on going to teach this weekend though, because a lot has happened and I just think like we got some really sad news and it's just been on my mind and I was like, I don't think I would. It sounds like a lot if I go this weekend. Maybe next week. Don't touch me! Well, I believe in you. Thanks. Whoa. My kiddos are so funny. Wait, where did the trees go? Didn't I just see one? Because this tree is not mahogany tree. I love it. 당신을 참 가까이 보낼게요. 아름다운 말이에요. I want to do a cover of this song someday. Pitch down, of course. I used to sing so high. 난 우리의 저 뒷맞춤을 떠올려. 언제든 눈을 감고 가장 먼 곳으로 가요. 난 오늘 I don't know the words. 눈은 여긴 글씨처럼 그대가 멀리 멀어져 버릴 것 같아. 늘 그리워 내 맘속에 어둠 사랑하다는 말이에요. This is such a good goodnight song. 어떻게 나에게 그대란 행운이 온 걸까? 지금 우리 함께 있다면 얼마나 좋을까요? 난 파도가 머물 터 너를 위해 적인 글씨처럼 그대가 멀리 사라져버릴 것 같아. 그리워 또 그리워 너의 일기장 안에 모든 말을 다 꺼내어줄 수 없지만 그날의 그 당신의 참 가까이 이을게요. Dang. Neither of them. Oh, it was mahogany. I'm sorry. I take back my complaint. Clap. Thanks. To my pillow. Schedule tonight. Whoa. Mahogany. That word is so fun to say. Yeah. Mahogany. I always think about Hunger Games. That is mahogany. I don't think I ever finished watching Hunger Games. This song is on my Zelly. It was originally my Zelly playlist. So Wispin inspired me to think about if I wanted BGM for my stream, but like, ow! Like lore compliant BGM. Like if we were an anime, what kind of OST would we have? Or a game, I guess. And so at first I was thinking of like one motif, like one song that came in different versions. And then as I thought about it more, it's more like, I think I have seven different songs. Ow! But like they're inspired by different characters in the lore. This song is on the one that's inspired by Zoe. Did that just explode? Her song is gonna be called Strawberry Shortcake. Also on the playlist is Tiramisuke, 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 Tiramisuke. Ow. Tiramisuke. Ain't no way it's the following day, right? This house is so cute! Anything I can steal? Don't touch me! My head fell off! Oh no. I can't believe my head fell off. Oh, right. I didn't sleep at my island house. So now I'm in. Well, anyway, I guess I can show you guys my progress on my Celos Kingdom. This song is the first time that I was like, hey guys, and I asked my friends, I was like, is this what I sound like to you guys? Excuse me. Oh, whatever. So this area is gonna be the Celos Kingdom town. Our village, our town. This is where we're gonna have workshops and like a cute little cafe maybe and stuff like that. So that's this area, and then up on this hill we'll have the gate town. The reason I need mahogany is because buildings like that one require mahogany, but since Wispin and I both want to build stuff like that, I've just been gathering as much mahogany as I can so that we can both build. And then over here we'll have our gate town. Like the gate's gonna be right there where the path is. And then the town's gonna be here. And this is where we'll have like maybe like an inn. It's like people are arriving, you know, so we'll make a little inn or a restaurant or something. And then we'll have, this is basically gonna have a lot of like farming stuff because you can farm on the snow. So we'll have farm plots and like animals. And then if you walk down this path, you will travel. Imagine that. But over... Is that it? That is. So right there, as you can see, there are some towers already. Wait, is that my house? I think it is. That's where Celos Castle is. That's where the palace is. That's where I live. Eep. Yay! So I have this little area over here. Kind of like the watch tower area. I need to move this door over because it doesn't really make sense for it to be here. But I was just following the build and I was going to customize it later. Same with this set of stairs. I was going to maybe point it the other way or something. Like, oh, my bed. Now when I die, I'll show up here. But like, I was thinking this is like where the retainers, maybe not the retainers, but like the knights who like stay on the palace grounds can stay here. The ones who are stationed here. And then I set up an area here. I think it's I don't know what it is, but I put a thing down. And then this is like kind of the main part, question mark. I just really like these little castles. And like, I'm so bad at closing doors. It's not as scary as in Minecraft. Close the door! Okay. I close the door for aesthetics mostly. Like, isn't it just so cute? There's even a little balcony. I can't get out of here though. I did so much. Yeah! And like there's little statues and like this little area and I can keep so many treasures here. So this village is not gonna have any villagers. The town one will, and the main town, and then the gate town one will. But this one is just gonna be me. Sick build. I love to build in this game. Yeah! And then I don't know what that is either. I'm like honestly not sure what I was thinking. The true treasure is the people of the kingdom. Yeah, definitely. Oh, and then we have a community member called Jake, who I have benevolently allowed to reside in my kingdom, and he's our local fisherman. I was trying really hard to make a dock, but I don't remember. I think I gave. Oh yeah, I gave up right here. I destroyed this dock, and then I couldn't destroy those. Wait, can I? Look. Oh. Yeah. Was it this? No, it wasn't this. Was it this? I think it was this. Not enough resources. I know. But like the ground pieces were in my way. Maybe I could go back and make it. We'll try that. Because I like this location for the dock. Maybe we'll make another one over there. For Jake. He can have 2. He doesn't even play Lego Fortnite. But it's always like, for Fisherman Jake. And then I built this dock. I've got an Alcatraz of Venice, Italy. Oh, amazing! A big dollhouse build, a castle with an underground pool? What? Underground is awesome! Like 10 other giant builds. That's amazing. Why am I so cold as I am in literal snow? But yeah, we made this. I thought it would be cute. And it's like not too far from the village, you know? Because like, Jake's gotta be able to get home. So we've got this over here. But again, I haven't built too much here because we need mahogany. But I think I have some mahogany in my pockets to deliver to Wispin. So we will go do that. I already put a gate here. Because I thought I wanted the gate to be here for some reason, and I don't remember why, but I did. Ba, ba, ba. Check out your builds. Maybe. I have never considered. I just like playing my little game. I downloaded Lego Fortnite on my Switch so that I could play not sitting on my PC. But then it required an update, and then it was too big. So what I did instead, when I allowed myself to have a break last Sunday, was I think that break was good, and like being able to work on a bunch of things this week was really good because my creative juices are back and I'm less snappy. I was like invisible on Discord for a long time because I was like, please do not perceive me. Nobody perceive me. I was just I was ready to snap at so many people. And it wasn't even like their fault. I was just like in a bad mood. And so I was like, I must remove myself from the situation because it is not anyone's fault. Ow! What the? Like you! Okay. You do world tours often. That's a good, like, idea. I will do a big thing. Cause that sounds kind of fun. Cause it's like, dream visiting in, I keep thinking about Hello Kitty. Animal Crossing, right? Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, no, it's good. It was just like, sometimes I just get in a mood. I'm like, don't talk to me. I was like, talking to me. Not everyone, obviously, but it was enough that I was like, I need to remove myself from the situation. So this is where Wispin's been building. This is where Celos Forest HQ will be. As you can see, Wispin has started. I forgot to drop off stuff for Wispin over there. I also have a river ride. A river ride? That's incredible! That day you allowed yourself to rest. Yeah. Remember to take breaks, guys. But it was also really nice, like, being able to work on stuff. Like, creative stuff. Like, stuff that I really needed to do, but, like, I didn't realize was so rechargeful. Yes, there's room! Okay. I have 2 other... She can have this fish. Okay, run away! That's Wispin's. Her little tree. She has a big tree. And then... Where's Q? I'll show you the treasure chest that I left for her. I don't know if she knows. Oh yeah, I think I started talking about it and then I got distracted. Wispin and I were talking about, because I never thought of it, but Wispin brought it up today. And I was like, wait, that's genius, let's do that. And Wispin's like, yeah, I didn't want to say it earlier because I knew you would say, that's genius, let's do it. Because then you would do it. And I didn't want you to do it. And I was like, okay, fair. Because, like, I have the Cafe Zelly website. And I'm, like, putting commands on there. And, we were like, we can make Onsfar one. And then Onsfar can have, look, all this mahogany. But also, since we have a Celos Forest lore site, and we need a Kingdom lore site. And then we'll have, like, a joint one that links to all the things. Is this marble? It is marble. I need granite. We should also make Celos Tourism, which will have, like, it'll hold information. So, like, all Camp Wispin information will be held on a section of that website. And then Festa information will also be there. So, like, whatever current event is up will be on the current event page. And that way it's easier to direct people to various events and have all the information in one place. I was like, that's really smart. Because I did that for Festa, and I don't know why I didn't think of, like, doing that for other things. Deli, I can see the sun. It can have brochures. Yeah! I just want to design cute things. Okay, we'll probably go for, like, another 30 minutes. And then I too will call it. We don't want to hit the 12-hour mark, because then the VOD won't upload to YouTube. It didn't occur to me that that's what would happen. Because Wispin was like, no, if it's over 12 hours, I can't export it. And I was like, what? And then I realized, no, I knew that. I knew that you can't have 12-hour streams, 12-plus-hour streams on YouTube because it won't save the VOD. I knew that. I watched a VTuber cut his 24-hour in half because of that reason. So I knew this. It just never occurred to me to apply it to Twitch VODs. I was like, oh. Happens at 12 hours. It's just that the VOD, the Twitch VOD, won't be able to export to YouTube. And so if I don't know that I will upload it or transfer it, but I wanted to be able to have the option. Like if I did want to save this VOD, hello, then I'd be able to export it. Wow. My iPhone just told me it's 5 a.m. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Na, 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 na. Yeah, it's YouTube. But like, I don't want to edit, like download and then trim my own thingy. It's a way to multi-stream. Yeah, I've heard of it. I'm not really like super interested in multi-streaming. I'm happy where I am. Like my YouTube channel, I have a VODs channel that's separate from my main channel. And I want my main channel to be like edited content, mostly song covers and stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Editing, yeah. You know, I was supposed to have a shorts. I was supposed to have, not a shorts. My packaging vlog done by today. As you can see, I hyperfixated on a Zelly's website instead of doing that. Wait, I didn't even tell Jake! I'm going to find your YouTube. Thank you! I think it's a command. I don't actually... Is it a command? It's definitely on my socials. So I think if you do command socials, you'll eventually get there. I don't know if I have a YouTube command. Sub. Oh, thank you. Apiti. Oh, whoa. I'm just collecting rocks. Stream my love. Stream my love. Thank you. It's in there if you dig deep enough. I know. I think it's because one time Wispin tried to use the YouTube command and it didn't work. And I was like, what the? But I also need to sit down and fix my bot someday. Hold on. Okay, anyway. I definitely needed to sing the Taeyeon part. It's my favorite. Welcome in! Kareem? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you're having a lovely morning, question mark? Are AA villagers the same at each job or some better than others? I don't actually know. I do not know the answer to this question. I think there's like a Lego Fortnite Reddit. That's where I was finding information on how do I get the castle blueprints. And it was like you have to build a village in a desert. And that's how you figure it out. And I was like, oh, it's nice. Good thing I already had a desert. Oh, speaking of which, I'm supposed to visit my deserts. Okay, hold on. What was I talking about before I got distracted? Desert. Oh wait, the desert! Ain't no way! Oh, it is no way. This is not where my house is. I got so distracted by Taeyeon. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was talking about. I was like, I need to sing this. Oh yeah, I hyperfixated on making a Zelly's website. It was so fun. Oh, I need to have a bot day. That's what it is. I was like, it has something to do with Zelly. I was looking at my bot to new bus station to update some of the commands because some of my emote commands were broken. I was like, oh no, sir, sir, I'm just a little guy. I need to update my bot. There's some mega old commands in there. Because in my sad hours, instead of deleting the command, I just disabled it. Because I was like, what if I do end up needing it again? But the answer is no. So, but it's okay. We live and we learn, and we do our decluttering. Look at my cute little desert town. It's like, it's very cozy. I like my desert town. It's level 10. It's my only level 10 town. Does Terry know about my Dark Princess Tower? My official tower. Dark Princess. Where are all the villagers? Wow. Hello, lizard. You're what? My Dark Princess Tower. I will have to go show you my... after I finish talking to all these people. Get free stuff. I saw a tower that looked really cool, so I claimed it as my own. But it's like Halloween themed, so it's my Chuni tower. I have little houses that the villagers live in, and their job is... they're peasants. And their job is to go find materials and farm for me. Dark Princess. For I, Fischl, the Princess and Diva Etzalong. Why are you standing on a cactus, broski? Thanks. Not do say. You barn. Very happy. Thanks. 하나 둘셋 가면이 좋아 기억 모두 지워 이러리라고 웃어 괜찮아 가면이 좋아. I just put everything everywhere. I'm like, Wispin, if you ever need anything, come to the desert town and there's stuff everywhere. That's why I built the Alcatraz build. That's where I keep all my villagers I never want to see again. Not this. I specifically wanted the fish one in the desert because I thought the irony was delicious. I really like Bright Bomber. I think she's very sweet. I don't know that I have a... Thank you for the follow. Ichi. Where am I going? Oh yeah, Dark Tower. Yeah, I think I did everything. Whee! Where is my Dark Tower? Oh, it's at I. For I, Fischl, the Princess and Diva Etzalong. At the G.I. Joe headquarters. She's a Joe. She just doesn't know it. I need to look for my tower. Here it is. I need a cool line like Fischl. For I, Fischl, the Princess and Diva Etzalong. Look at my tower! It was definitely someone else's tower, and then I decided it was mine. It's even on, like, a cool little hill situation. Like, look at it. It's perfect. Na, na, na. Oh, Elise! Thank you for the follow. I see. I appreciate it. I was gonna level up this village so that it could be my, because you need to level up a village in the grasslands to get more log cabin stuff. But then I realized Wispin is gonna build in the grasslands, so I'll just let Wispin do it. But like, look, it's so cute. You go up. I want to use one of those hills for a different build one day. Yeah! It's so fun. Like, look, it's so cute. And it's like intact. It's not one of the ruins. Look how dark princessin it is. I even gave myself a coffin bed. There's a throne. Look it. It's me. Oh, I fell off. Yes, powerful. I'm hungry. Did I eat all my food? Wait, isn't there a door out? I think there is, and I missed. Oh, yes, here. Na, 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 na. Look, and then I can oversee my peasants. They live in that house over there, and then this is the workshop. Ow. I did my best. It's not level, but I did my best. Why is this empty? Why is everything... What the... Whatever. I don't want to put this in my pockets. So I'll put it over here. I want this, though. At the bottom, there should be a rift. It is victory. Stellina has taken it over. It's mine now. Oh, whoa. Yay, my pockets are empty. That is a statement I cannot say in 14. Why do I have so much stuff in 14? I don't even know where it comes from. I don't even do roulettes. Where does it... I don't even talk to my retainers. Like, where does it come from? And why won't it go away? Wait, what's that? It's such a tall rock tower, watchtower. Don't touch me! Don't talk to me! Ow. It just kind of drops out of... I've been sneaking it into your pockets while you sleep. Not this. That's really funny. Oh, somebody just died. Oh, it's like a broken watchtower, but I can do this, watch. I won't die, right? Oh, I need to throw it, hold on. Man! I wanted to blow the... Ah! I managed to sneak a few things while you're awake. Zelly, no. Is this what happens when I'm Tenny? And not Zelly? Oh, rain. I don't have a real weapon. I sleep. I slept in my castle, I think. The same note over and over. Oh, I'm hungry. I don't have food, bro. Just eat this pumpkin. We'll have to sit down and do some character spring cleaning. Zelly doesn't wanna. Zelly doesn't wanna. That's too bad. You're not even a Zelly right now. Guys, I miss Thancred so much. Oh! Can you believe time change is tomorrow? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too bad. I will be on Pacific time. Isn't that crazy? I didn't know that was from Holes. Someone had to tell me. I was like, oh, I only know it as the meme that I saw on VTuber stream. I read Holes. when I was little, and I'm positive I watched the movie. Wait, what's this? Oh, I killed it. Wait, I didn't eat my... Look, meat! Wasai, I hate daylight savings. I simply... Well, I do have to deal with it in a very particular way. I don't have to change my clock, though. My time is always my time. I'm ready for the sun to set later. Dang. Oh, I have ads starting soon. Thank you for your patience in advance, so well. We do a big chunk all at once. To reduce pre-roll for any new people coming in. This waterfall is awesome! This isn't Wispin's tree? You're telling me this is not Wispin's tree. Ah! Arizona doesn't change? Nar. Well, I mean, most of Arizona doesn't change. There are some parts of Arizona that do. They make their own decisions. Wait, what happened to the tree? Oh, it wasn't a central tree? I see. You're telling me there's another Wispincore tree out there? I know! Yeah, it was close. It was close. I was like, these rocks, everything just seems too close. I don't think this is not pretty. Gosh, scary noises. I thought... Oh, I thought this was a statue. I was like, what in the Elden Ring is this? I thought this was like a mage in a robe, like reaching out. Oh my god. Maybe I need to use the sleep. I don't even play Elden Ring. Suddenly this game got real dark. I just like running around. Oh, what is that? That's like a whole village. The ruins of one, anyway. Don't perceive me. Oh, there's people here. There's people here. There's people here. Okay, but do you have a treasure chest? Can I loot it? No! Oh, I found it! I found it! Mine now! It's mine now! Hey! Wait! Let me pick it up first! Thank you for the balloons! Great, my dad did it! Look, I'm fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything is okay. Oh, wow, look. Mine. I wasn't worried one bit. 그대를 보며 나는 덜숨을 쉬어요. 기분이 풀려요. I don't know the words to the song. 나를 안아주지 않으셔도 Did you? I can't. You know, I thought this game was gonna be so chill. I was like, yeah, my chill game. Oh, I'm closer. Wait, I'm not that far. I was thinking about coming back here. I was like, this game is so chill. It's my quiet hours game. I'll be so quiet. It was not, in fact. Oh! I didn't have my... Thank you for sticking through the ads. Oh, whoa. We play them all at once so that we don't have to deal with them constantly within the hour. but they help reduce pre-roll for any new friends coming in. It's chill when you have all the charms and things you need. Haha. Ha 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 ha. Ha. 나는 꺼지지 않는 작은 불빛이 여긴 바닥 살아있어. Wait, what the? What the? Oh! This isn't the village I thought it was. This is my starter village. Oh, this is where Trace is. Where is he? Oh, good. I got the name right. I was like, ain't no way. No way I'm gonna get it wrong. When Wispin's not here. Baby, baby, tonight. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. The hydrate. Bro, maybe I do need to. Let me finish my coffee. Granite. I do need granite. Did I steal my own store of granite? We'll take the granite. Thank you. We're gonna take the granite. Back to the castle. And then I'll let myself go to the little sleepy thing there, and then we'll probably wrap up. It is approaching. We are at 11 hours and 14 minutes, so I should do a wrap. I was thinking about doing a goodbye song, question mark, just a little one, as a thanks for sitting with me. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Oh, here. Big stretch. Earlier I wanted to sing popular, but I definitely could not sing popular now. It's too loud. It's like 5 a.m. I'm not gonna sing that. I wake up the whole house. Nightmare macchiato. Uh-oh. Wait, I didn't aim! I forgot to aim. I always forget to aim. Yogi. We could do... Don't talk. Woo! Beastie. Where's my location marker? I'm lost! Baby, tonight. Did I not mark it? I'm silly. 그대를 바라때 향보다 인기 가고 있나요? Baby, tonight. Oh, I went the wrong way. Palace is over here. It's so high. Ta-da! See, I can build to my heart's content. I want to build this, but I don't. What is this? I don't remember what I put down. Pew pew. I love pew pew. Yay! Okay, we're gonna go in here. Where my bed is. Yay! Look, she's so cold. All right. This is where we're gonna call it for today. For tonight. It's been 11 hours. We're gonna sing. Oh, I was thinking about singing this song. We are going to sing a song to close out the night. Problem is, I haven't picked a song. Amazing, you did it! I know! I did it! I'm so excited. Maybe a Taylor Swift song. Since I can't think of anything. Swift is always. Unless Disney! Does anyone have a Disney? Do you raid? I do raid. I think I have some friends on right now who I could go see. We're gonna do a cute little good night song. Or good morning? I don't even know. We're gonna sing a Disney song. I'm feeling Disney. Just take my hand. How's it feel? It feels good. I'm not that tired. I can tell I am tired, but I'm not that tired, you know? We're both singing. I was made for loving you. For the first time in forever. Might be a little high for me right now. I have been up all night. I'm going in and out of being tired and not tired. It be like that. It be like that. Disney. Why did I type Disney? Think. Think. This young heart. Part of your world. Duh. I'm silly. This is one of my favorite songs. So we're gonna... It's not up on the screen. That's... Yay! Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Wouldn't you think my collection's complete? Wouldn't you think I'm the girl who has everything? Look at this trove. Treasures untold. How many wonders can one cavern hold? Looking around, he'd think, sure, she's got everything. I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's its and what's its galore. You want thingamabobs? I've got 20. But who cares? No big deal. I want more. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those. What do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down the... What's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. What would I give if I could live out of these waters? What would I pay to spend a day warm on the sand? Betcha on land, they understand. Bet they don't reprimand their daughters. Bright young women, sick of swimming, ready to stand. And ready to know what the people know. Ask 'em my questions and get some answers. What's a fire and why does it, what's the word, burn? When's it my turn Wouldn't I love to explore that shore up above, out of sea. Wish I could be part of that world. Thanks, guys. Oh well. Quick thank yous as we look at where we're going. Thank you for all the raids and all the love today. Let me get some names in. Bravo, bravo, bravo. Thank you, thank you. I may or may not be working on some covers in the background in the process. So that's exciting. There's a cute little braid browser. Thank you to Elise for the follow, Wiz, Inubashiri, Hades, thank you Dreamy for the raid, Trey for the raid, Stark for the follow. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Terry for helping me with content. The little screen you see behind me is my website for my bot, Zelly. Thank you for the follow, Kareem. Thank you Haven for the resub, Salty and Sherb for the raids. Helix also followed. I really appreciate it. Harya used 200 bits to play metal pipe noise, and I really appreciate that. Gavin also raided. There was so much love today. Thank you. Gambit had a resub. Terry too. What the heck? Wispin also. What the heck? Thank you. I really appreciate it. We have been up forever. It's been 11 and a half hours. So we're going to look at who to raid. We may go see someone new, question mark. Aren't you proud of me? I say new, but I've seen this name on socials, so I vaguely know who they are and what they're about. Perhaps. Aren't you proud? Oh, this person has a really cute model. Someone new. I know who's up, right? I click on my following tab, and I think the usual culprit. Oh, I am following this person. Okay, well then that's good. The usual culprits are all asleep and or have not woken up at this point in time. Oh my gosh, new! I know. I'm going to click on their stream to make sure that I get their introduction correctly. I really appreciate everyone hanging out. I hope you guys get good rest. It is a time right now in the day. It is clocking in at 5:30 for me, and we started stream at 6 p.m. yesterday. Let me look at their bio. Yeah, digital artist. Was created by the yes. So I follow this artist, and I found out they have a VTuber counterpart. Do we have a sleepy we're going to bed raid message? We could make one. Sleepover is over. Sleepover party, bringing and something sleepover party. Cause I have a cozy. We stayed up all night. Sending our sleepover party to you, question mark. Oops. You're so right, Terry. I appreciate. But yeah, so this, I keep writing comfy. Comfy is the Wispin one. Okay. So we can use this one, or if you want to, use. Oh, wow, that's so cute. Thank you. We're gonna have my little you can use either one. I'm gonna use my cute little axolotl one, but thank you, Whoopi. Oh whoa. And then we have the same thing, but with the pop dog for people who would prefer not to use. You can choose whichever emote you like to use. Pop Nemo. Oh whoa. But we're going to raid. I actually don't know if it's Liro or Lyro VT. An Android VTuber, created by the artist Jolly Rose, who makes really cool. I found really cool assets for VTuber stuff, like pay to use and free to use, and they have a cute little VTuber, a little Android buddy. Yeah. So let's go say hi. I'm very new. I've never interacted with them before. I just kind of follow them on the socials, and I think they're cool. So let's go say hi. Let's be nice. Yeah. Thank you again for hanging out. I will have more information about the next schedule posted on. I think I have a command for my blue sky. Yeah, but you can also find me at Card. All my socials are on Card. I already chose a raid target, so thank you. But we're gonna go say hi to Lyro. Liro? I think it's Lyro. I'm not sure. So please pay attention to how they pronounce their name. Everyone, please get good rest tonight, and I will see you on the flip side. Oh whoa. Big shout out to Wispin, who is my stream partner, for helping me stay sane today and helping me play Pigeon Dating Game earlier. Thank you again to Terry for helping me in 14, and thank you to everyone so much for chilling with me today. Okay, this should work. Yay! That's the right PFP. I always get scared that I somehow copy and paste the wrong thing. So we have our Starbird Axolotl, and we have our little guy. I'm gonna be using the cozy blanket one because that's gonna be me in a little bit. I'm kind of cold, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna go to the goodnight screen to sing one last song. Oops. If I'm not in studio mode anyway. Well, now I know how to stream. I definitely know what I'm doing. I'm a pro, guys. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. I say so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. It's been great to play and sing together, and now it's time to say goodbye. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Good night, everyone. Or good morning, I guess.